Good morning, backgammon fans. Last day of the 42nd Swedish Open, WBGF World Team Championships, and WBGF Individual Championships, which is in effect the same individual tournaments as the Swedish Open. We're going to start with a couple of Super Jackpot semifinals here today. On stream one, Radu Shirtan, Romania versus Vulker Sonnabend of Germany. On stream two on the Ace Point YouTube channel, we will have Raj Jansari of the UK versus Ricardo Malas of Lebanon. So these matches, they're both semifinals. Radu and Volker are semifinal in a 32 bracket, Super Jackpot 1. Raj and Ricardo are semifinal match in a 16 bracket Super Jackpot 3. Now, each of those Super Jackpots 1, 2, and 3 are independent tournaments. They don't bring them back together in any way. Now, later today at noon, the last chance matches begin in both divisions. And then at 2 p.m., we will have the two intermediate or the individual event finals. We'll have in the Masters division, we will have Peter Van Roy playing Tatsuya Tanaka of Japan. Peter Van Roy is from the Netherlands. And let me see. And the intermediate championship will be Volker Knies. I have been told that is the pronunciation of Germany versus Mehrdad Tirani of Austria. So those begin at 2. Let me see something here.
Yeah. Okay. Good match. Good match. Oh, sorry.
Trying to get my see if this is it. Okay, so Radu and Volker have kicked it off. Volker is playing the white checkers on the lower portion of the board. He's on the right side of the player cam, and on the left side of the player cam is Radu Shorten of Romania. He actually lives in the UK, I believe, but he's from Romania. He's playing the top of the board, the black checkers. So we shall see. Trying to get it set up here. There it is, so I can read my chat line and all as well. As y'all know, I like to do an interactive commentary process, so I do have the chat line in front of me on the laptop, so I'll be reading comments, questions, suggestions, critiques, whatever you may have, and try to respond to them as appropriate. So last day of the tournament, we'll have a lot of activity. So here we go. We're at Volker Sonnabend, Radu Chirton. No, Chalton. Tell me how to pronounce it. Now I'm stumbling. Chirton. Okay, so interesting. Radu's managed to bury a couple of checkers to the ace and deuce points. It might be the result of saw him roll a set of sixes earlier. So, but Volker has managed to escape. Now he rolls a set of sixes, which, depending on the count, and he'll look at it to see. Radu's probably a bit ahead here by virtue of those four checkers on the ace and deuce points, but we'll see. Volker may choose to go ahead and run with the sixes anyway. He's got the 2 on the 18 blocked by his midpoint. 4-1, so Radu will slot the 5, bring a checker down.
So it says just a piece of rubber. Right. So, yeah, you want to try it? Yeah.
it's kind of a standoff game here. There on Channel 2, Raj Dansari and Ricardo Malas are about to begin.
Okay, those dice are my dice, so you know. And
And notice Vulker's one of those left-handers who's shaking with his left hand and then has to roll across the board. Nothing at all wrong with it. Just you don't see it very often. Steve Sachs is the same way, but don't see many roll in that fashion. I think many left-handers shake and roll with their right hand regardless of their dominant hand. So 5-3 to play. Now the question is, does he come down and maybe make the 2-point, or does he clear the 11? He clears the 11. Keeps him from having stripped points to have to try to clear instead of deuces. So Radu will count this and see if it's more appropriate to advance or to stay on the 18. So we shall see. Sorry, what happened? Okay. There's Basti Meek or something. He's here every day. Hello to you. Okay, pretty uneventful game to this point. I don't think there's been a hit. It's just a pure dice rolling contest. 6-5. Now Vulker will count this to see should he run. Decides he does. Crossover ahead. And I think he's just best positioned for the contact's broken. So now you just try to most efficiently bear in your checkers and then bear off your checkers. So we shall see. Been quite a extensive week of play here with the World Team Championships on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The National Team Championship was won by Austria, and the Women's Team Championship was won by the USA. And then we began the individual play on Thursday. Okay, this is pretty close, probably a relatively even count, but Radu's got those voids on the 3 and the 4, which may cause him a bit of trouble here. He's shaking. He's taking a quick count. I think it's a little early to try to do anything. They each have, I think, 1 checker off. No, Vulker has 2 checkers off, but 36-4. It's just a little early to consider doing anything. Takes 1 off and slots 3. I don't know. I'll have to see where the scores are, and that'll be Arda's call. The last chance events in both divisions starts at noon, which is 55 minutes. So, were these matches not to be concluded, it'll, I guess, depend somewhat on how close to conclusion they are. But if they're a long way from being finished, I suspect Arda may suspend these matches and begin the last chance, because there's a lot of backgammon to be played in the last chance. There's 130 something in the championship division. So that would be 5, 6, 7, 8 rounds for somebody that has an anti-bye to start with. 8 5-point matches. So that could last a while. 33, 42, 18, 22, 28, 32. So Vulker was up by 10 pips, and Radu lets it go. So 1-0 Sonabin. Now there is a final being played, and I don't remember the gentleman's names, in Super Jackpot 1. But they wanted to start at 10, which would essentially allow them, in all probability, the time to complete the match before the last chance begins. But we weren't going to be ready by 10.
Yeah, we were. It takes about 45 minutes to be ready, and then about 5 to 10 minutes to get the players settled. Right.
Yeah, Tar was saying it takes us maybe 45 minutes to get ready once we get to the rooms in the morning, and another 5 or 10 minutes to
Can I move my own camera?
5 or 10 minutes to get the players seated and ready. So we shall see. So we weren't really, the schedule actually says play begins at noon, so we had kind of geared toward noon, but then ends up they scheduled some of these Super Jackpot matches even earlier, so we were able to accommodate an 11 a.m. start, but not a 10 a.m. start. So here we go. Okay, glancing across, Raj leads Ricardo 1-0. And here, 1-0 Vulker. Radu trying to decide how he's going to play this 3-2. And we have, like I say, the last chance matches start at noon. The 2 finals start at 2. And then last chance matches will probably last pretty much all day. And then let's see, they have a awarding ceremony at 8 o'clock tonight. So we may be streaming matches late into the afternoon as we work toward the last chance conclusions.
Where's my chat?
Why did you take it off the other?
Because it was really slow. Where did the check go?
So anyway, she's trying to get all of my technology set up here. But a 6-3 for Sir Vulker. He's going to run. See if he can get away.
Thank you.
There you go. we
There's some
go.
chat.
Got
All
my internet fixed here with my chat line and so forth, so I will be monitoring that. So please
Got a hit.
offer any suggestions
good.
or comments or critiques. We hope you've enjoyed our streaming
Mhm.
and commentary all week.
Oh yeah, and
Done,
we want to thank Marin Rose for her tremendous efforts on commentary yesterday. She stayed for
3 or 4 hours.
Yeah, really long time.
We've had some great commentary contributors this week. Phil Simborg's
Right.
done a lot. We've had
A number
oh
of
man,
people.
Bernhard Mayr, Jakob Rasmussen, Daniel Sorensen,
We of course, yeah, Bernhard.
Jörgen Granstedt, Frank Talbot, Dana Nazarian,
Conrad
Steve Sachs.
Yeah, Conrad Froschel.
Conrad Fruschel.
Fruschel.
He corrected me. the
Okay,
other day.
Fruschel. Trying to wait for my brain to
Yeah, I'm
unscramble
trying to think.
remember.
I'm sure we're overlooking
So many
Richard
people.
Stubbe has
Right.
done a fair amount.
Frank Talbot.
Yeah, so
Sachs, we said. Trying to think of all the American contributors.
and then of course one of the big contributors during the week was Andrei Paun from Romania, a young 15-year-old
Correct.
Romanian player who was on the Romanian national team.
Mhm.
He did quite a fair amount of live transcription for us, so that was quite beneficial for us and the players and the viewers, and we a big thank you to him. But kind of maybe the star a little bit, kind of a new star of the commentary was Marin Rose yesterday. She'd never done it. She had been in here watching for 2 or 3 days and, you know, sitting behind me in the peanut gallery and making some very astute comments on occasion. And she's very personable and outgoing. So at one point yesterday, Sachs and Phil had to leave to go start super jackpot matches, and the chair was empty. And I said, Marin, why don't you step up here and try it? And boy, she was just a natural.
She's excellent and very good at pip counting, which is such an asset on commentary. It's like one of those things that so many wish they could be as fast as she is and accurate, right?
Yeah, and it's you know, it's one thing
She gets them right.
if I'm working solo, it's difficult for me
Yeah.
to talk and count. I can count relatively quickly, but if it's an individual, it's tough. If you've got 2 people, then one can count a bit while the other's perhaps in the middle of a statement, and it works just much better that way. But she was a pleasant surprise.
Yes,
It's nice to
I think so.
have a female co-commentator for a change.
So what are you doing with this cube?
5-3.
Kind of creepy. No, it's a cube on the table.
Oh, it's a cube. Yeah,
Yeah.
Radu's clock is running.
Right.
He's gonna let it go.
I think
Look
that's-
like
That looks like that's best.
a lot of potential.
Good morning, Graham Turner.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the compliments. We really, really appreciate that.
And glancing over, Raj is up 2-0 in that match. Vulker up 2-0 in this match.
Again, normally Bill would have someone other than myself as the co-commentator, but as is usual on a Sunday morning of a big tournament, everybody's playing, or they have already, maybe
Well,
they're
they haven't
packing
got
on the way
down
to the
here yet,
airport.
packing, whatever, but everyone will be down here soon for the last chance matches. But you're always behind the scenes, Tara, so they, I'm sure they enjoy getting put a face with a name here.
and somehow I think they know who I am. So anyway, the next.
Oh, well, they got to this, and Vulker had to take a little break,
Okay.
apparently. So I looked away, and I glanced back up, and I said, how'd we get back to the same position so quickly? Well, he stepped away for a moment. Okay, Ricardo Malas has picked up a point, so it's 2-1 Raj, and Raj is going to have to take a little quick break.
Everybody's taking breaks.
That's relatively early morning matches, we won't hypothesize, but anyway.
Okay, looks like they don't need any
No, I think,
positional review. They're just taking a break.
yeah, he's just taking a quick break.
Okay.
There he is.
Are you?
Both. Are you commentating on anything? Just streaming?
We're commentating on
the other
one and streaming you on 2.
Okay, would you just let me have the link for that so I can let...
It's right there on the business card.
It's
that
Ace
Ricardo. This is the link right here. Yep.
Okay, so if I send that photo to someone, they'll be able to...
No, go ahead. Here, let me have your phone. Okay. Can you put it on the camera?
Oh, yeah, it's just there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so here. For some reason, your phone doesn't think I'm you. How could that be? Hang on one sec. One sec. X that out. Okay, then there's the share button. So share to whomever you wish.
Right,
there you go. No problem.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sorry, Raj. Don't want to disappoint your fan club.
No, I should my parents kind of like to watch it.
No,
Yeah.
quite all right.
As you might have overheard, Riser's just getting a link for
Sorry about that.
the stream. He, what do you say? His parents wanted to watch him, or
Yeah,
something, or
of course.
maybe his fan club. And so that's always the case. That's fun. People like to
And not the Swifties, but the Rajis.
the Rajis,
Rajis.
in addition to the Swifties.
I guess that's the right term.
So anyway, so they Raj, he might have made a quick stop on his way back to the room as well, back to the streaming room.
Vulker is nowhere
away
to
for
be
a
found
second.
yet.
Vulker.
Either went to down the hall or to get some coffee or something.
In the background, you can see Michel Lamotte from Bruges, Belgium, and
I'd say Johan Haik and
right,
what's his name? Khabib?
Kokab.
Kokab.
Right.
Yeah. Kasuto.
Hi, how are you?
Kasuto. So everyone went home to Turkey but you and Arda on Dokkan. Tomorrow. Okay. You have a good time? Enjoy it? Yeah, very good.
Okay, so
So
Ricardo and
Ricardo
Raj.
and Raj are resuming. There's Vulker back. I'm sorry. Cyprus?
Okay. Okay.
Probably not. We're going to Monte Carlo, and then we go to Dubai and Miami. Our schedule's just so busy and full. I don't know if we'll make Cyprus.
We would love to try to, but we'll see what happens.
You know, these big tournaments like this, not only are they great competitive events, we have a lot of fun with them, but they're great social events too, because the global backgammon community is, you know, really a somewhat small, close-knit community. So it's always good to, you know, to renew your old friendships, see your friends, and kind of enjoy a week together. There's Vulker's wife.
Okay.
She's quite an accomplished player herself. She played on the women's national team. And I think she also, you know, plays individually in another number of tournaments in Germany. I'm not sure if she played in the individual events here.
This looks clear to hit on the 3 as opposed to making that point. Yes.
Every time I look up, there's a 5-3.
Okay. Run the back checker to make that point.
Yeah, I think the pointing on it has to be right.
Yeah.
Radu 4-1. I forget Radu has had a pretty good year, and I forget
Bernhard Mayr.
exactly.
You can take the seat of honor.
She
if you
doesn't.
wish.
Yeah, I have some minutes.
Yeah, you got the last chance here in a bit. So. Bernhard Mayr.
The big finals, yeah.
Yeah. Or this is the Super Jackpot semifinals.
Mm-hmm.
So Bernhard, president of the WBGF, and they say it. What'd they list you as? Esteemed sponsor, esteemed partner.
Sounds nice.
we were wondering how they came up with that name, but
Yeah.
whatever fits, you know.
Mhm.
We saw it. It's on this brochure. It's on the Aachen brochure, and
Yeah.
also I guess it's the maybe it is. I don't know. It's on, Arda had sent us.
You know, my English is not perfect, so I'm
Yeah.
just
No, it's
guessing
fine.
if
It's
the
fine.
original.
It's just not a common phrase, but it
Yeah.
conveys the meaning well.
And nowadays, when you can make articles and newsletters with artificial intelligence,
Yeah.
the choosing of words changes totally.
Yeah. So, been quite a busy and I presume successful week from everyone's perspective.
Yeah, but it was also partly very relaxed because today, for example, I was going 2 hours with a kayak on the sea, so and some biking tours.
Did
so
you go
it
out
was
this morning?
Very relaxed also, yeah.
You wouldn't want to fall in the
don't.
water, I don't think, huh?
No, that was, they are quite safe.
Yeah. Oh, well, that's great. That's great.
Otherwise, I would not dare to do it.
Yeah. Rowena has joined us. Welcome. Over on stream 2, Rowena, I'm sorry, that's an odd name for me to pronounce, but Raj is playing on stream 2 on the Ace Point YouTube channel. And, of course, Radu and Vulker here.
Mm-hmm. What Radu and Raj have together is not just the first 2 letters, but also the way they roll the dice. They have a very unique style.
Yeah, that's true. It's funny. I mean, a lot of people have unique styles. It seems, you know, Vulker and Steve Sachs are both left-handed, and they shake and roll across the board. Not most left-handers will still yet shake with their right hand and roll, but there's a very few of them that roll across the bar. So.
And Volker appears always absolutely calm, yeah.
Oh yeah, Vulker's just
maybe inside the Vulcan.
Yeah. He's the epitome of stoic and calm. Radu's a bit of a animated type guy. I really like him. Nice guy.
He didn't check. Was the question if there was a cube or not?
Sorry to interrupt. We're looking for David Klaus's phone number.
Oh, that was yesterday. July 13th. Not for today. They found
Sorry about
that was before we saw Klaus last night. So no problem. So
both matches still close, yeah.
Yeah, this is it's going to be. It's kind of funny, and we'll see. You know, the last chance starts at noon. So I guess Arda will look and see what the score of these is. If perhaps they're close to finishing, he may let them finish. If they're not, I suspect he may suspend them because there's like, well, in the Masters division, there's like 8 rounds or something that of last chance that have to be played.
Yeah.
So any delay is kind of a cascading effect.
Yeah.
So we may get these matches suspended at noon, but we shall see. That's totally understandable because again, there's like 137, I think, playing in the last chance in the championship. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9 rounds for those who have an anti-buy, you know. So 9 5-pointers can take a while.
Well, my plane is tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
I am arranged for everything.
Well, you always say, you know, one should plan is to expect to be in the final.
Yeah. Mm.
So,
But still, when we expect to be in the final, it's surprising when it happens.
yeah. So you fly to Vienna?
I fly to Vienna, yeah,
Yeah.
and I stay there to water our flowers on the balcony, and then I go home to Tyrol.
Ooh, pardon me. So it's the last day, but it should be a busy day because again, it'll probably go into the late afternoon to complete all of those last chance matches.
And then we will see these beautiful trophies handed out.
Yeah. They've got
I really like it. Everything which is not this classic trophies is so
the
so
awarding
beautiful
ceremony.
and artistic.
Yeah, the awarding ceremony. Now, what does Valeria's board and things? Who does that go to? I saw it somewhere. Do you recall?
This beautiful board by the
the
artist. I think it was for the women's section.
Women's team or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Very beautiful. It's not particularly practical to play on necessarily. It's more a piece of art.
But I think there are so many players already having, at the beginning you buy your first tournament board, but later on suddenly you have 4, 5, 6 boards.
Yeah.
So I think having one which is just art, is fine, absolutely fine.
Okay, so we move on. 3-2.
Blitz.
Radu.
You think there was a cube in this blitz attack? I can't recall.
I don't know. I think I think it was play on pretty much all the way, and then of course he beat it. We were laughing. I coined a little phrase yesterday just in talking. The other night, undefeated semifinal, I think. Christoph Wagner was playing Eric Beneshu, and Beneshu had one in the air that he needed to get in. He was going to get gammon, but he had one checkered to get in. And Wagner got down to 4 checkers on the deuce, 4 checkers on the ace. And Beneshu rolled 2-1, 2-1, double 1, double, and got BG'd.
Yeah.
So I called that the...
That's other crazy moments.
The Beneshu sequence, and several people have started using now. That's the Beneshu sequence. So I mentioned that to Eric, and he was laughing. He said that, well, I'd rather have my name remembered for something good than something bad.
Yeah. But it's a good naming.
Thank you.
Okay, so game's still trying to assume a flavor here. What about you're going to be upstairs? Oh, mine works. Yeah.
Now we are coming to the cube area. Is a check on the 2 point, seeing no daylight.
Yeah.
He would run. I would not stay on the golden point. Giving him the chance
Instead of
attack.
5s, but
I was surprised that he was keeping the 5.
they're asking that you maybe get a little closer to the mic.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Vulker's thinking about it, but
it's
I
a
mean,
volatile cube, yeah.
it's volatile. I mean, he's got the great position, but he also needs to get a checker in.
And it's funny that when you are on the on the bar, it's nearly always a take when the opponent is on the bar. Yeah?
Exactly.
I don't know why this is the case, but I never saw a different situation. But of course, the 3-point saves him from being gammoned, yeah, at the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
So- And he has still the option to blitz and escape, yeah, at the same time, yeah. This is always a nice combination.
Double.
Okay, he's
Yes,
gonna
sir.
send it, which easy
Yeah.
take because he could dance for the rest of the day.
And I think this was not a snap take because he was thinking at the same time, yeah.
Exactly. Getting to think on Vulker's clock. Well, he would like to hit one of those, but he can't. This is really kind of awkward.
Yeah. Wow.
It's very
Which
awkward.
awkwardness is most beautiful. What can you duplicate?
Somebody, Holly Scara,
I mean,
said
I
it was a
would.
100 blunder to double
Yeah, okay.
on
But,
Extreme Mobile.
I would play 2 down and a bit try to duplicate the force. At least try to.
And it's a single shot where if he somehow played them such that he left a single on the 8th, then it would have been a double shot exposed.
Okay.
And he gets away with it.
Mm-hmm.
Makes the 5, anchor. 2, so nice exchange.
Okay,
So
5
this-
is clear. No,
yes.
no. I think he has to play to the 22 point to see daylight. I think this is a little mistake.
Although if he did, he'd be exposing another checker too, would he not? So.
Yeah, but also if Volker, I mean Volker is not favorite to hit, but if he tries to escape, he has one more checker to attack.
Okay, so here maybe he does. Well, he can't. He has to play. The
Mhm.
4
Yeah,
all the
he
way,
can't,
so
yeah.
He can't step up. There's the 4 point.
Mhm.
Thank you, sir.
So that's also an issue when you cube and it's 100 blunder, but if it's tricky for the opponent to play, all this XG truth is not the final answer.
Yeah, he may see some ghosts in the mirror there, and you may get an occasional pass out of it as well. So. It's interesting. We've been laughing. You saw Jesper come and get my key. Last week when we got here, Thursday, we started setting up and needed a key for the streaming room. So they gave me a key for the streaming room, and then the more we worked around, and we ended up getting this room and the playing room. Ends up the more I try to key, the more it opens. It opens everything. And then even the other night, we went to the room late to go to bed, and I inadvertently pulled that key out rather than my room key, and I stuck it in, and it works on our room also. It may work every door in the whole hotel. I don't know.
We are in an official stream. I had the feeling I know this secret too.
So everyone,
It's a very old hotel, and the modern technique is used in a more generous way.
so I have the master key. So
Yeah.
sometimes if
You
the
know,
card
I-
is not around or something, then
I forgot my card in my room, and then at the reception I said the wrong room number, but still I was able to enter. So maybe she checked my name, yeah,
maybe.
but I was not sure.
Okay, so
WC
and he should
Hotel.
probably beat the gammon. Probably not a terribly serious danger of getting gammon. But of course, he needs to be running at some point with the spare, certainly. Uh-oh.
7 away, 8 away, I guess. After
Yeah,
this one.
but he only has Radu has 10 crossovers to, well, that ends that, so it's going to be a simple 2-point game.
Yeah, he's not trying to save anything. Yeah. Sometimes I like the concept. Save the gammon and concentrate on next game.
Yeah.
You know, always such high doubles can happen. Yeah. So
There's Mrs. Bubbles. I'm not sure who she is. You know, she's from Switzerland.
Huh?
This Mrs. Bubbles, she's from Switzerland. I'm not.
hi and servus. Yeah. Servus.
What is service?
Servus, you say it's from Latin. Yeah. It means slave. Yeah. And in Austria we always say servus.
Means what?
It means slave from Latin. Okay.
Okay, so
Giving it a little thought, huh?
should be easy enough to get off. So it's going to be 4-3 Vulker. In the other game, Ricardo Malas is up 4-2 over Raj.
Yeah, but with a spicy position, yeah, it can soon be 8-2.
Spicy, spicy is a good word for this position. He's going to
Well,
have
I
to
would-
decide if he.
yeah.
Like that, all he can do is clear the 8. Okay. And never got 3.
Mhm.
Well, we try to get absolutely as many people as we can. You know, everyone likes a little recognition.
With a little focus on the man with a cap.
Yeah, yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
yours.
Okay.
And jump on the other.
You know, and we've tried. Only person, and he's a good friend of mine, and the only person that I'm really conscious of, and we tried to get him streamed a couple of times and never have, is Dagfin. And you know, and didn't we get? We got Seb on early somewhere? Maybe on the team event. But so Dagfin's really the only big name that I know of that we
Yeah.
ever got. And we offered them the opportunity last night, but him and Geert Vanderstreek, but they would have had to wait a few minutes and it might delay their next match. So they ended up passing. So we've tried, but Monte Carlo.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, nice number. Maybe come on out, right?
Yeah, I think he has. He has a race advantage, so that's sensible. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't count exact, but I think +6 people, something like this.
And I don't know if you saw or heard any of it yesterday. You know, we use a lot of guest commentators like yourself today, but there's been many varied people
That's
throughout
nice,
the week.
yeah.
And we ended up, now I'm drawing Marin Rose from the
Yeah.
UK lady. She ended up doing commentary yesterday,
Yeah.
and she is very good.
Yeah.
And she did for a couple of different matches. She was probably on 3 or 4 hours.
Yeah.
And she enjoyed it. She loved it.
Yeah.
And, you know, it was kind of nice to have a fresh voice and a lady's voice doing
Yeah.
commentary for a change. So that worked out quite well.
You may want to mention some of the staff members who were trying to
Yeah, there were, you know, this is it's a lot of work to pull off a tournament like this, not only in preparation but in execution. And of course, we can start with yourself and the support that you provided them, but Jörgen Granstedt and Conrad Ruschel here in Sweden, and then of course Arda's the tournament director, and then members of his staff, Gökhan and Ganesh, is
Yeah,
his.
Gökhan, for example, he's always friendly. He's working non-stop. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
and
amazing. He's doing really amazing job. Yeah, he's
Oh yeah, he's
one of the important souls of every tournament.
he's
and,
Arda's right hand man,
yeah.
and he does everything. Same with Jesper Carlson, you know,
Yeah.
another just extremely capable guy. And then they've here they had a couple of juniors to them, I guess, and Jason Granstedt and Lisa Thorunder on the staff. So
Jason was going up and down gentle staircase.
yeah, Jason and Jesper both were going. That second big playing room was upstairs, and it's up like there's no elevator. It's like a double flight of stairs, and they're running back and forth up those stairs all day. And but it worked. Everything came together quite well, and I think all of the participants have had a very good time.
And what was also very most the terrace when you go out and you are on this nice terrace
Yeah,
with
it's
the
a
sea view.
Beautiful terrace.
Oh, there was a swing now.
And we were 4 cube on the screen too.
A late 4 cube.
Might turn into a
I was sure it was looking like a gammon for Malas.
Oh yeah.
Malas winning a gammon.
Oh, Arda
He has to go to the one.
Raj
point, yeah.
doesn't get either one off. He has to go to one.
Yeah, sure, that's the easy one.
So now, does Ricardo get? No,
No,
he
just
can't. He's
5.
just got to roll on. He has checkers on 1, 2, 3, and Raj has checker on 1 and 4. So he gets them off. Now Raj got to have at least a 4
5.
or
one also,
double
yeah.
2s and above. Gets the 6th one and beats it. So
Okay, that was a swing. That was
Wow.
a swing.
so that's
Raj
8.
is back in the game.
That was close. But Ricardo never got a chance to reship it in that situation. So 6-4 Raj over Ricardo Malas. Now that other super jackpot apparently completed.
Radu is thinking about cubing, yeah, because he has these 12 market losers.
Okay.
I think it could have been sensible to cube, yeah, because
Yeah,
all
it
hitting
that
numbers.
block. Yeah, that would have been difficult to take because if he had gotten hit,
but Volker would take for sure, yeah. I think
probably, but
when
if he gets hit, he gets gammon very potentially.
yeah.
So he might take it, but he wouldn't like it.
I'm a bit irritated because the cube is in the middle still. Okay.
Yeah. You heard us talking about the woman that took your cube the other night, huh?
Ah yes, I hear this story. But you were protecting it, and I'm very happy about
Tara was not going to let that cube disappear. So okay, so now pretty close.
It's
count.
equal, yeah. 4 pips, I think, and it's Radu's roll.
They both have to get by each other.
Okay,
That
5-2 is not the best combination. for
doesn't
this.
work.
Hmm?
So Radu needs to get past him, and he needs to get past Radu.
So they will just crash the homeboard now for several moves. I saw some matches where both players were laughing because nobody could pass in the situation and they were just moving in the homeboard.
Yeah. Oh, he'd like to have that back. Double 6 on it. Doesn't get it back.
Okay, but he can move without
Yeah.
wastage.
It's easier to clear from one than from two strip points. Okay, so Radu is gone. So it's
One big lead for Vulker, so I think
very close.
you can see. C1 is
Not
the
exactly
fastest,
what he had in mind.
It's 5 pips for Vulker, so I'm very often still surprised why the people are doing not the colorless big count or the just the difference. And many people are counting the absolute numbers. I think it's really a waste of a lot of
look here.
energy. Yeah.
So that's
Now Volker has to perform, or we have a
he's gonna
7-point
get a
match.
cube.
Yeah.
So
We have a 7-point match
he's
now.
gonna get the cube here. Okay, so 7-point match.
Can you just tell everybody, viewers, details of the WBGF doubles event section?
Yeah, it's in the. It's really great that we have this year 2 big WBGF tournaments. The first we celebrate now, and the next will be already in August, middle of August, and it will be the first double consultation World Championship. And I really love this format because usually, like, we had now 83 teams, I think, in the double
I
consultation.
saw that, yeah.
But we lost in the first round because we were so horrible unlucky. Yeah? And I could talk about this half an hour now. But generally, when you are playing with a partner, you really want to have the chance to play many matches. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because it's just a marvelous format, and you have to be so analytic and you're in a good dialogue with your partner. So it has so many. Also, I think for streaming, when you hear the people talking, it has a great quality.
Well, it would. And what we've done before, we've streamed a few doubles matches at various other tournaments, including Monte Carlo. And there, what we can do, or what we have done, is just not have commentary. We just turn up the board mics, so that the viewers can hear the partners' exchanges and then any conversation perhaps across the table. So that's fun. It's kind of a.
And it will be in the same format like the team event. There will be a group stage and a final stage. So every team will have, I guess, like 5 matches in the group stage, then maybe a playoff match, and then the quarterfinals and finals. And there is also a Pro-Am tournament.
A Pro-Am doubles tournament.
For example,
the
there was
team
a
championship.
online qualifier where you could gain to play with Michi.
Okay.
And the many Japanese stars are coming. Akiko is coming,
Akiko,
Mochi, and
Michi,
Michi. So there is a lot of action there. And Marcus Reinhardt likes to think big, so he's breaking so many borders because there will be also a child's event and a public event from the people from the surroundings, so that they learn to know about backgammon. There will be many people from the politics also, and this is what I really admire. I was in a BMAB tournament in Germany, and the really high political people were coming and talking with us, and I saw they take us serious. Yeah, they for sure not go home and think, they are gambling like in the casino, but they saw the quality of the skill and the probabilities, and also that it is a game which is very close to life. Yeah, you have not all cards in your hand. Sometimes you are not successful even if you do the best.
And the risk reward analyses associated with it.
And so I'm really happy that we partner in this event, and I hope that this will be a success in the following years also.
Very exciting. What are the time controls for
I think we play with 9 pointers. I don't have everything in my mind now, but I think it's 9-point matches. So I guess 27 minutes for the team and 15 seconds delay.
So 3:15. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I have in mind.
The Stubby. You know, it's interesting, and you mentioned like Mochi Michi and Akiko are going to be there among many others. I was talking to Marcus Reinhardt yesterday, and it looks like they've got like 165, 175 people are going to be there.
Yeah.
And but I was just going to comment as an aside, it's been pretty interesting here. The Japanese have had a pretty good showing. You know, it was interesting because many people thought they would do quite well in the team tournament,
Yeah.
and they advanced, but then they lost in the first round of the playoffs. But then, you know, you end up with Tanaka's in the final of the championship. The young guy Kentaro Moje had a really spectacular showing in the tournament for his first trip outside of Japan. So it wasn't just the known names of Mochi, Michi, Kazuko, some of those, but you know, Tanaka makes the final, and then it's kind of the coming out party for Kentaro, you know.
Yeah.
So it was neat.
Yeah. And you see it, the attitude they have. Yeah, they are very serious. Yeah.
Oh, they are. That's like
You never see negative emotions. Yeah, you see always full concentration. It's
But yeah, the great sportsmen, but very serious competitors. That's like I was talking. Jörgen Granstedt was doing some commentary with me in that first round match between Mochi and Kentaro.
yeah.
And Jörgen laughed. He said, "Well, you know, Mochi is a incredible competitor." He said, "You know, he takes no prisoners, so he's not going to give the young guy any breaks here." You know.
Yeah.
And of course, Kentaro beat Mochi in the first round, so it was fun. You know, and then several of us have talked too about, of course, you know, all of the Japanese players and the Japanese culture, I guess, very polite, very sporting, I guess you would say. But even like, you know, if you or I were to play one of the Japanese players at the conclusion of the match, we would shake hands as we would with anyone. But as when Kentaro and Mochi played, as an example, at the conclusion of the match, they both stood and bowed toward each other, you know, as would be common in their culture.
Yeah.
So it was quite nice. So 8-6 Malas against Jansari, and here we have a 4-4 score, 7-point match.
And a bit of mutual holding game. Yeah. So
Yeah, so I suspect Arda may be in here talking to us soon about
yeah.
what to do with these matches. And of course, that is his call as the tournament director, because he's looking at the overall schedule. So if he, you know, I suspect this match, Radu and Vulker, with it only being 4-4, might well be suspended until, you know, they're available later, perhaps after they both lose in the last chance. But
But I can't imagine. It's very unusual that you stop a match.
yeah, but I wouldn't be surprised. But then Ricardo and Raj are much further along in their match, so perhaps that one gets completed.
Yeah, I would have also run.
Oh, are there? Okay, so we may have more time.
Can you take my seat, because I have also to check my last chance?
Sure. So Bernhard's going to step away.
As soon as I lose, I can come back. Yeah.
Okay. Well, all of y'all are looking at a last chance match, you know?
I finally got some success. I got a buy.
Well, sit down. So here's Phil Simborg going to sit down for a while. He got a bye in the last chance.
I got to play Matt Nicolaitis in an hour.
So
Well, Vulker beat me yesterday.
Oh, really? Vulker and Radu. This is in the semifinal of Super Jackpot 1, 32-player bracket.
Yeah, last round Vulker beat me. He knocked me out. I won my first two matches. He played so well. He really is solid.
A solid player.
He's very solid. I just got unlucky. I had a bad buy. I keep getting these guys who are better than me.
Imagine that.
Terrible.
It's amazing.
Horrible.
What's the likelihood? Is it over 95%?
I told Mochi he should be embarrassed. He keeps losing to loser players, to worse players, and I don't.
Okay, so they
Uh-oh.
people walking around here.
I think this game is pretty solid for Radu. Is it Radu?
Radu, yeah.
Yeah,
Shorten. I like chew. Shorten.
from the tough Romanian team.
Yeah, he lives in the UK, but he's Romanian. He played on the. I think he played. Did he play on the Romanian team?
I don't recall. I
Perhaps
think
so.
he did.
No, he did in Trier. Pretty certain.
Yes. I remember him from the Trier.
Okay, so Radu ought to be able to
2 or a 6 is pretty easy.
kind of close this out.
How do-
but
how
it's-
do you
the
play a
twos
2?
are duped, though.
Oh, no. Now you hit and cover.
Yeah, cover from the outside
And hit.
and hit.
It's a little risky. Well, I don't know.
The
Maybe you
four
don't.
the 4 blot scenario, but
More gammons.
Man,
a lot more
you-
gammons. I would hit.
I would hit too, I think, but I'm playing for the G when I get the opportunity
Yeah.
because very
And you and I would have gotten away with it. He thought about it for a while. I'd like to see that play in XG. I would have hit. I think there's so many more gammons with that hit. Not that many losses. Oh, you hit 2? Yeah.
well, yeah, I
You
mean,
can get really lucky.
You get really lucky. He
If he
could come
comes
in
in.
and then crack. You know?
Yeah.
But I don't think he danced on the first one. I don't think he's gonna get really lucky.
You make the 2 and then he doesn't come in and now you're going to crash for sure.
We have our first match now, yeah, at 1 o'clock.
Oh, y'all play?
Yes,
I thought, no, I was told I play.
we have a high.
Yeah, but I was told I played Matt Reclitus,
Ah,
not you.
Jesper said to me,
Well, one of us
there are more.
is very unlucky if we play each other.
Now I would do this. So let him have the opportunity to come in
And
rather
anchor.
than making the 2
And
point.
anchor.
So maybe
You can roll small here. There's a
needs to
chance.
roll small. Doesn't want to see any 6s. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, is right.
So it's just got
He would love to get hit here.
increasingly likely that he's going to get G'd here.
Sometimes you love to get hit. I love that position. Uh-oh. Yep. I still didn't like that 4-2 play. I got to look at that.
Yeah, I'm with you, Phil. And he may well end up getting a G anyway. But I liked it the other way.
To get a G, he's got to pick up a second checker, close it out, and that's 40%. I think it was a lot more possible than that before, with all those checkers on the outside.
The Vulker could leave a shot here. He's unlucky. There it is. Now Radu would like a 4. Nope. Vulker would like to pick that checker up, and he does. Not even too much to go fishing for. He's collapsed so much.
No.
Ooh, pardon me.
I'm not sure I would have done that. I'd
I'm
rather
not
have him
sure I would
rolling.
either. Let him try to see if he'll roll a 2.
Yeah, give him more time to come to roll. I want him coming in, not on the bar. But it worked because he came in right away with an ace.
Still would like that second checker. There's the opportunity,
Yeah,
perhaps.
he
So
needs
if
7s and 5s to
hit
hit
loose.
loose. He doesn't even think about hitting loose with the 6, and I would have. Didn't even look at it. I would have broken the prime and hit. Wow, Just very, very conservative play by Radu. He might be right, but it's very conservative. I hit with that 6 and without blinking.
Okay, so there's the opportunity. Looking for a 3. No. So he can still fish for a moment here. Unless
One or
Vulker picks it
two.
up.
He's a 1 or a 2. There
There's
it
the
is.
2. So
Yeah.
fishing season is closed.
I really, really didn't like the way Radu played this. I just think it was way too conservative. Your opponent's down to a 2-point board and a blot. I go for the throat. You know what our friend Kenny Bond used to say? If your opponent's hardly breathing, step on his air hose.
Kick him while he's down.
That's right.
Because in most instances, in backgammon, you'll be on the receiving end on occasion, and very
Yeah.
likely your opponent won't reciprocate.
Go for the throat.
Hey,
Go for the throat.
the 2 finals, the Masters final and the Intermediate final, are scheduled for 2 p.m. Reese Hodges in the room. Had a very good run himself, I guess effectively, not effectively, actually finished 3rd in the Masters tournament. So quite a nice accomplishment. Well, just, what's he taking off? 1?
I would just clear for the rear.
I just clear.
There's not any gammons here. Just play it off the 5-point. And you're not going to lose, probably.
Probably.
Although it's not that much risk, but I like this play.
You could take 1 off. I mean, if he comes in, he's going to have to leave anyway.
Oh, you're right. You're right. I would take it off. You're right. Because there is the risk of the double 6 or the big doubles getting back in the
So,
game.
Hi to Gilbert from me. Gilbert whom? Tim? Someone behind me named Gilbert?
Yeah.
That's you, huh? Okay, so we have identified Gilbert. Tim Parfit says, or Tim Suki says hello.
That's a tournament I've never made in Brighton that I heard was great that I want to get to.
You took a lot of grief because of Marin yesterday, you know. She
Huh? Oh,
doing the commentary, nice looking girl.
I can't
They
stand.
were hammering Phil, you know.
Why do you think I sit here so much? I don't want people to find out how many people are better. She was wonderful.
It was pretty much consensus that she's a hell of a lot better
Well,
looking than you are as well, you know.
Aside from that, she has a pleasant personality and she knows the game.
Knows the game.
I
is,
mean, She got,
not shy of
Yeah.
speaking and
Yeah.
what have you. So she did quite well.
somebody asked me why they use me for Monte Carlo every year, and I said I'm the best commentator they can get cheap.
You get paid?
And I'm doing Cyprus again this year too.
And
My 2 favorite tournaments. I don't get to play, but I get to go there. I love to be inside. Yeah, you know why? I like the water. I love to swim, and I'm not swimming here, baby. This is too cold for me, but I love I love it in Cyprus and I love it in Monaco.
You have to swim fast
Yeah,
here.
and I love it in Florida where I live. I love the ocean, but not.
Bernhard was saying he went out kayaking this morning. Beautiful waterfront area here.
Oh, it's amazing, gorgeous.
If you didn't come to this tournament, you missed it.
Yeah, it's one of the ones that I'll remember for a long time, assuming I live for a long time. I mean, I've been to a lot of tournaments where I couldn't tell you anything about the area.
Yeah.
You know, I can tell you what the room looked like where we played backgammon. This is one of the places that's so picturesque and so beautiful. And the weather's been pretty nice.
Been pretty nice.
All right.
You know, it's funny. I laugh about these the Swedes here. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
On my Viking rules.
Thank you very much. I'll get into that here shortly. But the Swedes, you know, it gets up to 65 or something, and they're dying of heat frustration.
Yeah, right.
You know?
Right.
And they're saying, "Oh, it's so hot." And I said, "You've got to be kidding me!" You know, I'm almost ready to go get my sweater. and
Yeah.
they're-
Well, you're from Texas. I'm from Florida. We know what heat is.
Stacking on the 8-point was right. 6
Yeah. 6-1, 6-3. So I would have to prefer to risk and play more flexible. Yeah.
It's kind of interesting.
Why is the cube in the
we-
center? I think it's
we-
going to move.
We thought Radu played a little cautiously on the last game rather
Yeah.
than
He had a
go-
couple
going
plays.
for a G.
He had a couple plays where I would have clearly gone for the G. Isn't this a double and a pass?
This is Bernhard Mayr has rejoined us.
Isn't this a double and a pass?
I would take it. I have just one checker back if I run. I'm in a good shape.
I'm passing,
Yeah.
especially when I'm leading in the
still not
score.
on the bar, yeah? You first have to hit me. Well, if he stays back, I would.
He stays back, and he.
You have
Oh.
to be daylight.
I'm
no
I'm
chance.
I'm sending this.
I'm sending because I'm passing.
Yeah.
I'm not even taking, so I know I'm going to send. And it can't be too good. There you go. He
There it
does
is.
double. And I would pass.
I don't think Radu can take this. Okay, he
All right.
lets it go.
Hey, I got one right.
Well, you know, it is the last day.
You learned something
We're-
on all
we're-
that.
Well, we're glad you got one right today because you won't have an opportunity tomorrow.
My favorite sayings is you don't learn from experience, you learn from your mistakes. So I've learned a lot
You're
this
one of the
weekend.
most well-educated
Yes.
people I know.
Yes, I've learned a lot this weekend. If you go back and listen to the previous commentaries, I think I've got 28 blunders and one right.
We've really been blessed with some great commentary this week, and one that was really quite good. I see him sitting in the back of the room, Daniel Sorensen from Denmark. Did very good job.
And Bernhard's great. And Steve
Bernhard,
Sachs. Steve
Steve
Sachs is one of the
Sachs.
best.
Dana Nazarian was good and hilarious.
He's a great guy.
Jakob Rasmussen did one match, very, very good.
And there's you. But don't sell yourself
Well,
short.
I'm-
You're getting better every year. You're almost good.
I also would not put the 6 checker on the 6-point.
Ugh.
That looks awkward.
That's kind of ugly. I mean, Sundin
There's
has
no
no
reason for this.
defense over here.
Yeah, I would have kept it slotted too. I'm seeing very, very conservative play from Radu.
Yeah.
Very
He's
conservative.
leading in the match. He's playing 100% safe now.
You're not
Bring
leading
it
that.
home.
You're not
Bring it
leading
home.
that much. You're, 6-5. Play normal backgammon. Do you really change your game at 6-5? Come on, Bernhard.
No, no. But it's funny to listen to your own mood in the first book when you roll 6-4, yeah? Sometimes I make it a 2-point, sometimes I'm running it. I just have to think what I like now.
You know, it's interesting because I was talking yesterday. You know, we've got this big screen TV right in front of us with a straight down board view of it. It seems that you can pick up everything a little easier than a board perspective when you're sitting there playing, you know? Just, it's
That's true. You're not likely to miss a shot or miss a play.
Okay, so Arda is in there, so we're, I suspect, close to maybe these matches being suspended. as it's 12:10. So last chance is beginning. If they have matches at noon, there's so many rounds to be played. It's like 9 rounds for the people that
Yeah.
got antibodies.
Well,
You-
but still
you can't-
5-point matches.
Yeah, you can't really.
You know what?
Delay
I'm very
it.
delighted with this tournament. 83 teams in the doubles. Was
Yeah.
it ever before in a big
And
tournament?
they that seemed to progress rather quickly. What were the points on that? Do you know? In the doubles, what did you play doubles?
Yeah.
7.
Sevens.
Yeah.
Okay. But it
I've never been in a doubles tournament where it wasn't 7 points. I can't recall.
5 in
Right.
Texas.
Oh, was
The
it?
Finco doubles.
Really?
To be honest, I would like 9 because you know you often have just one match.
Those are
9
such
point is much more serious for me.
those are such schedule killers for
Yeah.
a director, though. If you have long doubles matches,
Well, you got to have a clock. Doubles without a clock is my definition of hell.
The only thing is, like, just as it's not like one's better than the other, but the fives allow for lot more opportunity for re-entries.
Thank you.
So, oftentimes
It's your
the
turn,
doubles can't re-enter because
well, you just again, you know,
everything's different.
doubles you got it. And here, there's kind of an allotment, block of time that's nothing but doubles in essence. So
Well, this is
You
one of
can
those
get it
tournaments where you don't start your first match until noon or 1 o'clock. So you could easily, in the United States, most places, you're starting at 10 o'clock or earlier.
Yeah, 10.
That was interesting. 6-5. You could also hit and try to maximize again. But I think being calm, yeah. And
So the 1-4 back game is not that bad, but he's not very well timed. So I think I think there should be a cube fairly soon. This is a not well timed 1-4 back game. I guess it's an easy take, a little too soon to double, but I certainly would be thinking about it after this roll.
again, we've seen some
Interesting because the gamma's bringing the
continuing
draw card,
passive play from Radu, though.
Yeah.
You know, just,
I mean, right here, I would be thinking about the cube.
but you are a bit overstacked on the 5 points, yeah.
that's a nice
Yeah,
roll.
maybe, but
I think he
the
just
5
lost his
point you
market.
don't want to have, yeah.
He might have, because if
I think he just lost his market.
Maybe
it was a
not,
mistake.
because of that
Maybe he should
small
have gone
number.
to the 6 point. He doesn't want to make the bar point, yeah. I think this 6-1 was an automatic move, yeah. But
Yeah.
he should move to the 6 point.
That's a very good point.
Okay, 6-5 is fine. Right?
Well, this just helped the timing for Vulker. That was a big rolls hurt
Yeah.
the timing.
And I still think he can wait until like tries that he has just 3 points above the anchor, yeah. Now he has 4 points.
Oh, look here.
This is actually a good and bad. It's nice to make the point, and it's bad to speed the game up that way.
Right.
But I think it's definitely a keep now.
I thought it was.
Barrier two?
No, thanks. Oh, I'll take one. Try it. Thank you. The fruit here, and the food here. I've always talked about how great the food is in Italy. Now I'm going to talk about how great the food has been in Sweden. And the best thing I had was that cod you told me to get.
That was a great dish.
Oh no, that's you may not put so many checks to find, I think. Yeah. He should have cubed.
I would have doubled.
I think he decided just to play for gammon, yeah.
The number one thing you think about when someone's in a back game is timing. And he didn't have timing. Like right now, he's got to run or crack. Or run and crack. Yeah, this is why it was a double. No matter how he plays this, it's going to be double pass, I think.
You would pass it, yeah?
Hmm?
Like to take it.
I would take it.
You would take it?
I mean, he has 5 checkers on the 2 point. A very long time we can get shots and are still in the
You do that.
Pretty
and you
awkward
can't
for
take it.
Radu to play in.
I would
I'm not sure about the take. That's why I know it's a double.
How? Why did he destroy his home boat? That was unusual, yeah. I mean, he had to leave anyhow soon, yeah.
Ricardo is up 10-6 Crawford over there, so
Yeah.
Arda let them play on. And when he was talking to them earlier, I thought he might be making them.
After the board scoring,
Yeah, I would not like to take
Now he has
this. Yeah, yeah.
Bernhard, did you check? Are we playing, you and me?
I will ask again.
Because I need to know whether I'm going to forfeit or not. If I'm playing somebody really good, I'm going to forfeit. But playing you,
We'll have some fun for sure.
yeah, right. I can't wait to play you. You and I have never played. Can't wait. Play a legend.
Okay. About legends we talk in 10 years, maybe in 20 years.
No, you're already a legend, Bernhard. You're up there.
Oh wow! What do
The
you do?
magnetism
2 off
of
the
the
6.
The magnetism of the 2-point, yeah? If you start to stack,
you took it? Wow,
yeah?
okay.
I like this play. I like that play. It keeps it from making the interboard points. And it
He
didn't.
makes the
It
6.
didn't. That was my goal.
So you thought.
So I thought. The best laid plans.
5-3.
Easy. Easy peasy.
But some difficulties in his
Yeah.
near future, potentially.
Looks like Bernhard might have been right about this take. I was passing. But now it looks like, oh,
Oh.
see, you should have passed it.
Yeah. Again.
Open mouth, insert foot.
And these are native local strawberries, I presume.
They're very good.
Quite tasty.
Just a 3. It's a problem with an untimed back game. Just
Thank you, man.
1 or 2 bad rolls and you crash. More crashing. Now, big roll right here. And nice and safe. And more crashing.
No mercy.
I
Double
get
two,
I
double
get
one.
tickled. Tara goes and gets me some napkins. Here's your napkins. She said, "Y'all are messing up my tablecloth."
Yeah.
And I said, "Yeah, well, you'd probably complain if I was throwing them on the floor too, you know."
Oh,
Spoken like a true Texan.
Okay. Brushes.
I don't see many shot leaving numbers here. I don't know about that play. On the crash board, I'm peeling. I'm peeling. Take it off. All right.
I don't know.
Be like that sign on the wall, and there's a restaurant in breakfast restaurant in San Antonio called Shiloh's. I don't know if you've ever been there. There's a sign on the wall, and it's been there like 120 years.
Taking
Same
off his
spot.
step
Uh-huh.
to
Sign on
increase
the wall, no
confidence.
spitting on the floor.
Really could go for Cameron Swiss.
My favorite sign is at Cheers in Boston.
If he would have left.
They have a bar on one floor, and then downstairs they have a coffee house, and the sign on the stairs by the coffee house says, "Have a coffee and roll downstairs."
You take out 4.
I don't know. I might rip.
I don't think there's enough gammons.
There's not enough probably, but
But you don't get any more shots if you.
You take
I like taking them off hitting
I
off
like
the ace.
taking them off.
No more shots. Risk.
Tomorrow.
I guess there could be some gammons. Yeah, why not?
But
Why not?
in him,
With a crash board.
He's not entering.
It's not a bad play.
1/3, so
I like
that's
that.
The equivalent of
Could-
8
probably
Well,
right.
you know, one of Art Benjamin's principles is the rule of 8. You know, if your opponent has 8 or less checkers, you leave, right? Because you could get BG
Poor
with 2
Vulker,
sets.
that's really annoying.
Ah,
Again, the small one, yeah.
a good rule. There's a shot. This could determine whether there's a gammon or not. This is a big roll for Vulker. He hit every shot against me last night.
I'm very afraid
Don't
to
roll
see
a 2-3.
now.
2-3 might be his second best roll. Get another shot. Oh,
Oh,
But look at this.
look at that.
Look at this.
good news and bad news. I don't care. He's still happy he rolled a 1.
Yeah.
He's still
Okay,
happy.
yeah.
That was his best.
Whoa,
work.
look at here.
Whoa, look at this.
Like Dana said the other day, these guys we're playing major league ball here.
Incredible. Look at
Again.
this.
Now he lifts the block. He doesn't lift the
No,
block.
lift the block.
I would lift.
Yeah, sure.
Lift. Be a weightlifter. That's a weight. Okay, he did it. Looked like he was gonna forget that guy.
Uh-huh. You never forget. Not in a semifinal.
Good distance.
So when I started playing with Vulker, we had a really, really wild, tough game, and he won it. And I was wearing a sweater because it was kind of cool in the room, and I took off my sweater. I said, "Vulker, you made me get really hot." The next game, I almost gammoned him, and he started to take off his shirt. He said, "I'm hot now. You're getting me hot." He's got a great sense of humor, especially for a German. They have such a good sense of humor.
3 away. 3 away. Okay. I would keep very early because 3 away I don't like. I always try to change it as fast as possible.
Pretty good. Now, some of these guys must have buys, or I'm surprised
So I take
Arda
it
hasn't
with,
suspended these matches.
Well,
Ricardo said
Arda's
that.
lost
last
it.
chance.
I'm sure.
Last chance is not as important as these matches.
5 minutes or how long? Okay.
Yeah, but it affects many more people if the
Well,
schedule's
I would.
delayed.
My rule, if I was the tournament director, is if you're still alive in these things, you don't get to play last chance. I wouldn't hold up the tournament, and I wouldn't mind being kicked out of last chance if I'm in the finals of something or semifinals.
Yeah.
I don't think you should do both. Your tournaments, you got these. You're rushing to get done because you got so many things going on.
Yeah.
Because we got to make it to the Super Bowl party.
Got to make it to the Super Bowl party. There's Arda, so
That's one of the reasons I love to go to your
he's
tournament.
Let me find out what's going on.
he's
All right.
making whatever.
Bernhard, you and me. I hope.
Yeah.
Let's find out. Thanks, Bill.
Hey,
We'll be
thank you guys.
Better give a break.
Arda's making whatever scheduling decisions are
So,
Because now you
required.
take a break and it has 35.
okay, I resigned the match. I resigned the match.
Are you sure?
I resigned the match.
That's a
I don't want to play another thing between the other in the middle
we
of the match.
we started 4 matches.
Just be sure and
This is
take a picture of your clock.
10
Or we got it on recording anyway.
This is
But
8-5, other 2 are finished.
if the matches are going to be suspended,
This is it. I resigned the match. I will not play.
That's a solution. Okay, then you continue. Yes.
5 minutes break. Okay, just making sure that you don't need to.
You are playing this one. Then take this one.
okay, I think Radu and Vulker are, although Radu's leaving a little bit of his materials there. I don't know. I assume that they are going to play their first round last chance matches. Raj and Ricardo over on stream 2, and Tara hasn't put it up double screen, but Raj better hurry or that match is going to be over.
Both matches.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we're-
Well, this one's could be over right here.
yeah, just letting you know that.
Okay.
this-
I don't know. I'll go look, see if there's a good last chance match. You want to talk for a minute?
Just relax until they're back.
They're on break. I'm going to run, see if there's a, well, Raj is, he might not be dead. He has a chance to save this. And one, now he's favorite not to save this. Well, these guys can roll poorly when necessary. 4 ace. So Ricardo is in the driver's seat. 5-3, so Raj needs 3s or larger. Doesn't get it, that match is over. Let me walk down the hall real quickly, see if we can find maybe a last chance match to put over there on stream 2 for a bit. I understand Vulker and Radu's match is going to continue. It will not be suspended, so they're just on break. So I'll be back very shortly.
Everything I could ever pray for. We know that it's
Yeah, well, I have a code on. You have a code on.
Can we get your number? Huh? 67, can we get your number? I'll be on the free. Oh, okay. Yeah, but we finished that.
Du musst noch ein bisschen warten, bis das zum Platz kommt.
Too late for those rolls?
Wir gehen ins Haus in 5 Stunden. Ich habe frei, die sind nicht richtig dran, aber es gibt jetzt eine Chance. Ansonsten müssten wir das umrechnen.
Was interesting for sure?
Weil er wollte Pause machen.
I think if I came in and I was guaranteed that his Stu had 3 points, so that's 75%.
Say you did it in on 2-6. Still not bad.
Still not bad, for sure.
And you got 3 so good.
What I liked was 1-4-6 or a bit
Yeah,
over here.
this is
I mean, maybe there's no difference because I had a chance of gammon anyway. But I mean, that's the other. But you also have gammon chance if I don't come in.
That's
Like if I don't come in, then I have to.
That's also why I do then I have even more than I'll cover my way.
Yeah, so it's not easy for you to. Oh well, there's it up here. Yeah, no, you definitely have gammons up to gammon.
So hit 5.
What's going on? Hello? Fine?
I think it's recording again. Have a seat. Maybe. Yeah?
Yeah,
Mhm.
so 75%.
Sure.
You have to go in with a 50-50 in your head. It's always close. Alright, good luck. Yeah.
Sorry. I'm so tired. I concentrate to understand. You would? So you are interested. Okay. Yes. It's really close now. I remember, I don't know, last year in Monte Carlo, maybe I asked Bill in general about the prizes or the conditions or whatever. And I don't understand the reply, so I thought it's not lost. Yeah. The point is what comes to my mind is from this Germany to jump with 2 hours.
The issue is they won't let us.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, Bill is back.
Yeah. I understand.
That
I saw something.
back there talking to Tara, Dice Man, is Marcus Reinhardt. We're walking out. Okay, at 1 p.m., and I've got to go talk to Tara and tell her this. She just walked out. I was going to tell her this. But at 1 p.m. on stream 2, we're going to have a last chance match between, now I got to remember, Roland Salin and Kazuki Yokota. So that'll be a fun little match, 5-pointer. So we will we'll do that, and then of course we're heading toward the championship and intermediate finals are at 2 p.m. 12:30 now, 2 p.m. The Masters, they call it here, is the final. Tatsuya Tanaka of Japan, who won the undefeated bracket, versus Peter Van Rooij of the Netherlands, who won the second chance bracket. On the intermediate side, we have it's kind of interesting. Vulker Knies, and I'm going to confirm that, but that's what somebody told me the pronunciation is. Vulker Knies of Germany won the undefeated bracket, and it's interesting. He defeated in the undefeated bracket Merdad Turani of Austria. Merdad Turani got knocked down to the second chance bracket quarterfinals and made his way back to the finals. He won the second chance bracket, so he gets a rematch with Volker Knies. Volker Knies of Germany, Merdad Turani of Austria. Turani was a member of the Austrian world team champion, Austrian team in this event, or this tournament. So we shall see. Okay, let me, where are we at here real quick? Radu's up 8-5. Eric Benishu, the namesake of the Benishu sequence.
Famous now.
But you'd rather be famous for something positive, you know? So that was the most, it must have been just mind-boggling to experience that, you know? And in that, I mean, it's one thing for it to happen, but for it to happen in such an important match is just even worse, you know?
Match, everybody.
Yeah.
That.
Oh. What do you do? Huh?
It's happen every day, but
Like I said, it's just, you know, it happens, but it's so rare, and for it to happen at the very worst possible moment it could happen, you know, in a major match. So.
But I'm famous.
But, so, okay. Vulker has extracted his back checkers. Trailing 8-5, he has a 2-cube in play. So, not a tremendous racing advantage for Vulker, but a bit of one, and he's trailing 8-5. So. Well, he could run. Needs to count the situation. Let's see. He's got 42, 58, 84, 34, 118 for black before the roll, 108 after the roll, 25, 31, 38, 58, 90, 84 or 94? 25, 31, 38, 58, 84. Check it again. So it's, huh? So he's, by my count, he was 24 back. So he had to, he couldn't run. 25, 31, 38, 58, 26 is 84? I don't. Anyway, it's moved on now. But Radu, either way, it was couldn't run. Uh-oh. Now, Vulker would like to roll an ace. Radu would like him not to roll an ace. He doesn't, so guess he's going to clear the 9. Now Radu's going to clear that midpoint. Barely. Now, got a standoff game here. Probably has to do this, save a 6, because Radu's probably got a role he can play here, and he does. So now who blinks first? Fluffy Dice rooting for Radu. Don't know who Fluffy Dice is, but Radu has his fans. Okay, Vulker's gonna keep the midpoint, try to hope that Radu has to leave here. He doesn't, he just makes the ace. So in a worst case scenario, there's a 6. So Radu gets a 5 shot. He hits this, very good shape. He gets it the hard way. Combination 5. So now he's thinking about, I don't think he can recube this. Vulker could take it and ship it right back at him. No, put that on the 14 and go to the 11. Okay, 4-2. Radu's looking good here. Five, 4. Now, if he gets 3 or 4 checkers off, he's going to send. No, he's going to send a recube now, which may be a touch early, but Vulker lets it go. Crawford 6 away for Radu. Okay, I need to step out 1 second and tell Tara who we're going to stream. We're going to put a last chance match on table 2 over there, stream 2 shortly. It's going to be Kazuki Akoda, who we've not had an opportunity to stream, and Roland Salien of Sweden. So I'll be right back. Bernhard can talk a bit if he wants to. I've got to step away a second. Bernhard Mayr.
We are still in this match, yeah? They didn't postpone it. That's nice.
No, so that's the 10-5 pro.
Yeah. So Volker wants to play Gammon Go, of course, yeah? He won an excellent start for this. And also Double Do does a great job. Yeah, he should try to escape and make an advanced anchor, because waiting till Volker has a 5 blind cannot be the right game plan. And down, yeah. Going all for the gammon. I'm not sure. This automatic making the anchor, yeah, it would have been better to split them and make the 5 point. So this was a bit too fast again, I think. Yeah, make the bar and I would split, yeah. 5-4. Yeah, there are several shots anyhow, so I think I would hit on the 2-point to try to make a better board. I mean, generally, I think a game plan for Radu is trying to blitz and escape in this combination. And for blitzing, he has to try to make points as fast as possible. I mean, it's also tempting to not hit and go to the 4-point. Okay, it's also a nice possibility. 11, 13 shots. Yeah, let's go to the midpoint.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. So, you were making the 2 points. So, that's when you take this one, I thought you were making the 2.
It is always interesting to see the grandmasters of the game, how they use the time, because they can play quite fast, but I saw it, for example, with Giorgio Castellano, that he has really a good feeling when he takes the time and when he trusts his knowledge and makes the usually best move in quite a fast pace. But if you don't slow down in the right moment, you can oversee many, many good moves. Vulker is fighting for the gammon. And it seems he's at a good... Okay, now I would slot the 6 prime.
Yeah, I mean, even away...
It's also the question, what else, yeah?
Even away, the game is extremely important here as well. He can save himself an entire game required in his rally.
And I just mentioned, I have the feeling Radu is sometimes playing too fast. Yeah, he has not the right pace between recognizing now I have a complicated decision. It can easily happen to him that he makes a move too fast. Yeah.
Again, he's a rather animated type guy. Vulker's he's older. He seems to be more, I don't know, patient.
Yeah.
And we thought earlier he was playing fast, and he was, despite playing fast, he was playing somewhat passive. Phil and I thought Radu, he in our opinion, missed a couple of plays for G that he could have made.
Well, I guess there are not a lot of gammons here. Maybe like in the start position, yeah.
Yeah, with the anchor and none in the air, it's going to unlikely to gammon him, but there are some out there. Now at 1 p.m. it'll be on stream 2 unless this match finishes
Look at this
quickly.
double 5.
Yeah.
It's a bit annoying, yeah.
The Gammon God's having a bit of fun with us. If this match were to finish, we'll put it on stream 1, but likely it's going to be on stream 2. Will be a last chance match, 5-point match between Roland Salian of Sweden and Kazuki Yokota of Japan. So that will be only a 5-pointer, but 2 just super players.
It's not sure that to save the block on the 8-point. It's so inflexible. Maybe 2-1 and 8-6 is convenient, yeah?
Maybe so, yeah.
Because if you play 8, you have
like
bad
Bernhard
fives,
said, this is fraught with difficulties if you were to roll a 5.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a nice shake. Let's three of them. As well placed. 7-6, making the ace points inconsequential at this point. So you want to.
Also, this be win now, yeah? Not too sure. Being more flexible for a possible hit.
Yeah, he's got some bad shakes in his cup. That's not one of them. Vulker could really use a gammon here, but it's relatively unlikely that he gets it, unless Radu has to leave that with a 6 or something, and
It's running, yeah.
you know, let Vulker roll double threes, and we have another.
Yeah, then we are at 10% gammons, yeah.
Yeah, 6-4. So that makes it even more unlikely at this point that he can gammon him. So
I would have kept the 6s there, yeah.
So this single game is not going to really accomplish much for Vulker. Moving from 6 away to 5 away is not that significant necessarily. Costs Radu a free drop, but other than that, not
6-3. I was mentally singing this 6-3.
Don't roll 6-3. Oh, look at this, man! That's smart.
Yeah, Radu said he can play very fast. He said so. He will.
Yeah, he didn't have to think about that.
He will don't stop the last chance.
I know there was a match earlier in the week at some point in a similar position.
As you see, he clicked the clock, but so soft that it didn't react. Yeah. It does not matter now, but
yeah,
it's a problem with this kind of clocks. Yeah, you make a movement and.
Okay, so in all likelihood, Radu is going to win this right here. So we'll put Roland, Salian, and Kazuki on stream 1, 5-point match. That's an incredible pairing. So that'll be fun. Since it's only a 5-point match, we assume it'll be finished in an hour, and stream 1 will be cleared for the Masters final between Peter Van Roy and Tatsuya Tanaka.
He could have also taken 3 up, yeah? Yeah, not so sure, yeah? But Radu has no time to waste.
So, well, that's unless Vulker can string together a couple of sets, that's probably it. Needs to be a couple of sets beginning on the next roll also, probably.
I think if he plays 4-3 or to the 8-point is nearly the same, because on the 8-point he has a 6 aiming on the open gap. That's also something very valuable.
Right. It's 5. So beginning now, Vulker needs
double 6
several sets. That's not one of them. That was cocked though. Okay. That's not one of them either, and it's not cocked. So it's all but impossible. Set of 2s. Three, so what's he got? 9 checkers. Very, very unlikely he can salvage this. Too little, too late, I'm afraid. Well, he could get 2 sets. Radu
not over till it's over.
Radu could miss.
Yeah,
there's the ace.
500 at least, yeah.
Okay, prove me wrong, Vulker. Prove me wrong.
He's not in a hurry, yeah. 6-3 is absolutely
okay,
fine.
any ace and then any set. Oh, Threw away a good number. Keep it exciting. Keep it exciting for the audience here, Radu. Oh, that's it.
Thank you very much.
Nice match, gentlemen.
Right.
Okay, let me
I
go.
have to do my job, yeah.
We're gonna have Roland Salian and Kazuko on one. Let me see if I can find another last chance match to put on two. So I'll be back very shortly. What's up, Pete? Certainly. Kazuki and Roland Salian.
See you later.
No, no, that's fine. Yeah, I'm still in the Jackpots.
Varken du, Alva eller jag. Men smsa när du liksom... Alltså jag har ingen ljud på. Så det... Mellan... Det tar 5 timmar. Jag kollar upp om jag någonting. Eller en timme.
How you feeling today?
Good, and you, man?
Yeah, good.
It's kind of tricky with these 5-point last chance matches. There's a quick turnover.
Yeah.
But here on stream 1, 2 of the very best players in the world, Kazuki Yokota from Japan and Roland Salien from Sweden. Over on stream 2 on the AP Ace Point YouTube channel, we have a last chance match between Kimon Papakrisopoulos from Germany and Mahir Kasuto from Turkey. But we get the pleasure of Kazuki Yokota and Roland Salien, joined by who's proven to be a new commentating star in many people's eyes, Marin Rose. Welcome back.
Morning. How's it going?
It's going good.
So since I'm back in here, you might have guessed that my last chance was not.
I was going to mention you
was not indeed my last chance. Well, yeah, I'm on the wrong end of that one, unfortunately. It went to DMP. It was close.
Okay.
When someone rolls a 5-5, 6-6, 5-5, that kind of sometimes
that's not good.
Polishes it off, but that's okay. I'm in the final of a side event, some jackpot, small jackpot.
Oh, really?
But I don't think I'll play that till a bit later because the other side is around behind.
So obviously, Kazuki Yokota on the left of the player cam, Roland Salien on the right. Tara will switch this up to the board view in just a moment.
And this will be exciting because 5-point matches, anything can happen. Like a double
match,
gammon and you're straight at Crawford.
Yeah, anything can happen. And like I say, these are 2 of the very best players in the world. Arguably, I mean, Japan has many of them, and Yokota is right there at the top with Mochi and Michi and so forth. And Roland Salien is arguably, some people will say, the best player in Sweden, but certainly in the top 2 or 3 with Thomas Tenlund and Jörgen Granstedt. some of those guys. So this will be a treat. 5-pointer. We haven't had the opportunity to have Kazuki on the stream this week. We have streamed a couple of Roland's matches, but this should be fun.
Yeah.
We like to try to get exposure for as many people as possible, but we're at the vagaries of who's winning and losing and
Absolutely.
things of that nature. And
I was sad that I couldn't come in earlier because I had two of my countrymen on one of each of the streams. I had Raj on one screen and Radu, obviously Romanian, but has lived in the UK for a long time.
And you went 1-1 in that venture.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Okay, standard
A
opening
standard
for a big
opening.
score, yeah. Come up with a 4.
and you know, as you say, I mean, this is a 5-point match. I always talk about short match theory too. I mean, it's a different match in certain regards than a 11 or 13 pointer or something of that nature. So it's a different dynamic.
And you're not really wanting to drop cube in the first game because that gets your opponent to 4 away, which is a really dangerous score.
So
So which bar point is he going to make? I think probably the defensive one.
I think that
18?
the 18, the
Yeah.
defensive one, he's not going to be, if he makes his own bar point, he's not doing much blocking with him already having the advanced.
No, I mean, it's a landing spot, but
Right.
it's not blocking much in at all.
And if you don't make the 18, then of course you're vulnerable to attack from him.
With a lot of hitters. Are we going to have transcription on any of the matches today?
Not that I know of. I haven't seen Andre.
Okay.
So he did make that defensive
Yep.
anchor as we might have thought.
Yep. Just hitting with the 5 and then come down with the 4, I think. Not much else to do. You don't want to break the 20-point to hit. Definitely hitting with the 5.
Just to remind everyone, these are 5-point matches, last chance matches. At 2 scheduled, we'll have the Masters Division final here on Stream 1 will be Tatsuya Tanaka from Japan versus Peter Van Rooij of the Netherlands. And on Stream 2 on the Ace Point channel, we'll have Vulker Knies of Germany and Mehrdad Tirani of Austria in the intermediate championship.
And how many points are the respective finals?
It's interesting. Knies and Mehrdad Tirani played in the undefeated final.
Right.
And then Tirani worked his way
Worked
back.
his way
up
back
to-
around, yeah.
Yeah. So quite an interesting
Looking for revenge.
go. Okay, Masters Grand Final is 17. Intermediate Grand Final is 15. So
Okay.
they'll be,
And that's a lot of intermediates don't play matches of that length necessarily.
That's true.
that
I mean,
might
that's
be factor.
a marathon session.
Yeah.
And of course, then a big final, so it's a lot of pressure, a lot of intensity,
Yep.
and you know, a lot of that you put on yourself, but who knows how these people might respond. But you know, that could well be a 2.5, 3 hour match.
Yep.
And that is mentally exhausting.
Yeah. I mean, I've been really tired this week just from the amount of play and the amount of socializing as well that you do and things like that. It's exhausting. Yeah, making the 4. Do you want to make the 18 as well? Or come down to the 9?
There's Tara. She got that turnaround very quickly of 2 matches there. And so she's looking forward to the finals where we have a 15-point match and a 17-point match, so she can relax.
She can
a
just
little
relax. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay.
Well, if they are going to play, and maybe they're in the last chance, so they're, they're active. But certainly we'll stream them if. Yeah, that's a good match. Yeah, I'm not sure who Radu plays.
Is that in Karen Davis's jackpot?
He said it was a Norwegian, so.
I don't know. I'd have to.
Maybe Karen lost in the. I
Well,
thought that she'd gone pretty far in one of the.
They will have to follow the two main event finals, but we'll gladly we'll gladly stream them. But it's going to be 4 o'clock or later probably. Okay, I'll talk to them. Okay, Adam in Valencia. Good to see Marin back.
Hello.
You've got a fan club already.
Apparently so. You guys are gonna make me conceited or something. I don't know.
Okay, so where are we?
So he's played the 4 down. I think maybe put it on the 3.
Well,
You'll make that again with
yeah,
something from the 8 or the 9 point.
Yeah, and had he left the single on the 2, he wouldn't only have 1 that reached it.
This is nice. He's making 2 points in board. 6-3. So, I mean, he can make the 4 point with this. Is it worth leaving a shot to make a better board?
He says he thinks not.
And he'll probably look at both of them. I think it's with a 4 point board and the advanced anchor. Kazuki's not stoked about hitting. Okay, he's playing it safe.
Now Yokoto's not. Got to play that to the. Well, he's going to play them both. Or to the deuce. So now they're both totally stripped.
Stripped, yep.
Not much flexibility of play. Wow.
Yeah.
So
play them both in.
Who blinks first here?
Big doubles is what they're both hoping and praying for now.
So he's going to the ace, I suspect.
6-3. So yeah, you've got to put it on the 4.
So now double shot at the
Does
blot, but he
does
has the
duplicate
advanced
ones.
anchor. Okay, now he can hit, but he can't cover. So
But if he doesn't hit, he leaves a shot anyway. So
play this.
he
way.
can play that.
Not particularly attractive position, but
Yeah. I think I'd just be hitting and take. That's my play.
he's got an ace blot that Roland is shooting at.
Okay.
It's the 4, so.
And then maybe just 5-3.
I'm thinking 5-3 rather than slotting because Kazuki's going to be very possibly attacking him. On the other side.
I don't. You don't want to slot the 1.
But
apparently he does.
And
I was really wanting to leave this fair to make the 2.
I'll almost wager you that that's correct if Roland made the
Yeah.
He's that
So I'm
good.
commentating on matches where these people are much better than me. So
Exactly.
take everything I say with a grain of salt.
Oh, that's a nice roll to be
That's
able
really
to bring
nice.
that around.
Okay.
It's 3 and 4 maybe, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
You want to leave?
Do you
that?
want to? I think you want to leave it diversified at the back in case you get a shot.
And you want to leave that checker on the 21 just to cause him grief.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And for the first time, they've slowed down. So
Well,
he's
Kazuki's
thinking about a cube
sending
now.
in here.
Yeah.
He's got a fairly significant racing advantage with Roland with the 3 checkers back.
Yep.
Yeah, we need a lot of hits on the like button and the subscription button. So thank you, Carl, for trying to spur the crowd on.
Like
Okay,
and
now you can
subscribe.
do this, but it's an indirect shot, and with it being an indirect shot, Roland has 2 blots in his home board, so
Yeah, that just looks awful though. The alternative. Yeah.
so it's a pretty good price to pay to hit.
It's a good time to
He
leave the
would
shot.
hit, and
It's a good time to leave the shot for sure.
so now does he? Tricky.
I think you just run from the 21 now.
Run from the 21. He could,
Mhm.
and I probably would do that. I might think about running from the 20 though, leaving the 2 blots, but just cause him that much more aggravation in trying to bring those home.
You don't really. Oh, he's thinking about that play. Oh yeah. Okay.
Even yet a different variation, which puts pressure on this checker on the mid.
For sure. I mean,
so that's interesting.
yeah, that's really
Very
interesting.
few-
And now if he rolls like a 3-1, well, okay, he makes the 5. He rolls
Very
a
few
3-1.
people beyond the elite level would ever
Yeah.
see or consider that.
And look, he's throwing a cube over.
So Kazuki says you got to pay to see the next roll.
But the really interesting thing I think about this one is like, even if he misses that block in the outfield, it would have to be with like a 3-1 or a 4-2, and that points on head in board.
And that's okay. So there's the hit,
Yeah.
and the point. But that was an interesting play. I want to study that one. A little bit and,
Yeah.
You know, play it back and look at that position. But that was a big league play there.
Yes, it
that
was.
a Premier League play. Put it in your terms, perhaps. And speaking of that, you got the big football match tonight.
Oh yeah.
Are y'all having a British contingent watch party somewhere?
Absolutely.
I suspect they might put it on the projection screen in the.
Yeah, I
in the
think
big
they're
room as
trying to
well.
figure out. It was originally, it was I think the scheduling. They didn't kind of realize that it was all going to be clashing.
Right,
Because the
right.
same happened on Wednesday night with the
Exactly.
main draw, and that was one of the
Tuesday
semi-finals.
night and Wednesday night.
Yeah.
Tuesday night
Yeah.
was some of the, what was it? The national team semifinals got postponed, which had that cascading effect, which affected y'all's finals.
Yeah, yeah.
Not being streamed. So the
So it's really, I mean, hovering and hitting only leaves a 5-6, but he's thinking that he's so
but it's
it's not
interesting.
worth
We can
doing.
see what that play of Roland's that as
Given a really interesting choice.
aggressive or whatever we might want to call it. It seems it makes some interesting choices for Kazuki.
Yeah.
So this is, this is the kind of brilliance you see in a pairing of this nature.
Got them ready.
Let me look here. I left a sheet on your. If they were on the teams. Yeah.
So I guess he's thinking about whether to run one out or not. I would be making a full board with the 4.
Is that over? Wow.
Okay.
Okay, so you want me to save 3 2 or be at final?
Yes.
Okay.
We won't push it any deeper.
Okay, so he did run one out with the 4.
Mahir Kasuto from Turkey beat Kimon Papakrisopoulos in the last chance. So here, what do you end up doing? I got distracted.
So there was a 4-3, and he could have closed the board, made a 6-point closed out board, but he decided to run off the 20 and just leave one block. hope that he gets a shot. But he's not going to get it with that.
Nice shape
Uh-huh.
there. So now
That's really nice.
Roland's got to be careful.
Yeah. And
Probably
now he's
not
just
a
trying to
great
avoid the
Not a
6-5.
great likelihood of getting gammon, but
Oh,
there's
well.
a few floating out
There's
there.
a few. There's a few. Not a lot. I agree. Not now.
You can take
Puts
that
the
one
3 in. Yep. So 6-1, 5-1 leaves a shot now.
But
5-3 doesn't.
So,
But doesn't take any off either.
yeah.
5-3 just. I would
Bring
just
it-
run
bring it
around,
on,
get the 2
take
crossovers.
both
Yeah.
crossovers.
Mm-hmm.
A friend from Houston, the Dice Man USA, Carl James. What'd you think? I wonder if you put in that, and maybe that's it. That play by Roland, I forget what the exact roll was, but when he came out, left the 3 blots.
It was. I don't remember.
I thought that a masterful play.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 2-0 Hazuki.
Yep.
You know, it's interesting that really the 3 biggest Japanese names, probably, Mochi, Michi, and Kazuki, are the 3 biggest Japanese names that were here. Didn't do that well.
No.
It was Tanaka and Meisho who had the good tournaments.
Yeah,
Which shows
absolutely.
the depth of the Japanese program, or
Yeah.
whatever you want to call it.
It was really interesting as part of the national teams event. After the first day, the UK wasn't doing very well, and then they had to play against Japan, and they had to win 5-0 to qualify.
Correct.
And they were just like, "Oh, you know, that's
And
that's
well,
a pretty
that
tough
was
ask," and
such
then they
a
did.
parlay.
Yeah.
They had to have the 5-0.
Yep.
And they had to
the
have
other team had to
Finland beat
lose.
Belgium.
Yeah.
And that happened.
Yep.
And that also cost Japan the #1
Yes.
seed in their group.
Yeah.
So they didn't get to bye. They had to
No,
play an extra round
they had
and
to
they
play.
lost it.
Yeah, as did the UK. They played Italy, I think,
Yeah.
and Italy won.
But that was, wow, that was some excitement and intensity in that last group.
Yeah.
Last group round. And, you know, many of y'all have played in backgammon tournaments and this, that, and the other, but you get into that team event like that, and it's all the players on the team and their countrymen, both here and virtual, you know, watching it. I mean, it's exciting, it's intense.
Yeah, I had a lot of people kind of messaging me wanting to know how things were going, following the Facebook kind of results that were constantly getting posted. Thanks for all the support, everyone. It's great.
Okay, so now rolling down 2-0 has an early advantage here.
Yeah.
Sends it and Kazuko takes it.
Yeah,
so
I think that's,
I
to me,
think
that's an
it's-
easy
I think
take.
it's probably a good double, good take.
Yeah.
And I guess he comes on down to the 8. Well, no, he could come out.
He could come out.
I was thinking they were both blocked, but he can come out.
I'd think about bringing one down. It gives you an extra builder, because at the moment, if you
Doesn't-
want to use the 8 to make a point, you're just
Exactly.
switching the point. It's nice to have a spare. And also that 11 point isn't acting as a builder really at the moment. It can land on the bar, but what you mostly want to use that for is to make your 5 point, which Roland's already done. Okay.
Okay, so nice roll by Kazuko. Now Roland needs to respond.
Yeah. So are you gonna hit with the 5? I mean, on the 2 hit with the 5?
I'm thinking I am. Congrats, Kazuto. Got you a little airtime there, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and he's just gonna make the 18. Now Roland really wants to anchor up, I think, but he can make the 3 point with that.
He
So he's gonna
probably,
decide
I think
which
I'd
is
make the
better.
3-point. He's not in serious danger on the other side from attack at this point. With
Yeah.
only a 2-point board.
And only 8 in the zone as well. It's not
Right. But
blitzy.
Right. So I think I'd take the asset of the 3-point personally.
Yep. Sounds good. Now, I think you're just coming out from the back and hitting with the 2. Or, I mean, there's nothing else really constructive to do with the 2. You can keep running, but I think at this point now, you don't want him making an advanced anchor. You want to fight for your good
Right.
points, right? You fight for your
Right.
4 and your 5 points.
But you're outboarded too.
Outboarded, yeah.
Again, this is
I mean, what's the other option with 6?
exactly.
You've got a double tiger play, which I don't think he's going to do. As you said, being outboarded, he's not going to do that.
Correct.
He could slot the 5, which is a triple shot.
You know, this is exactly the kind of, I don't know, competition between these two that I would expect. Now, unfortunately, here it's only a 5-point match. But can you imagine us doing a 13 or 15 with these two guys?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be amazing.
I think Roland made it to the finals of the doubles as well, didn't he?
They lost in the final.
They
of
lost in the
doubles,
final.
But that was 83 teams, so getting to the finals was quite an accomplishment.
Okay, so he's brought one down with the 2. That was interesting.
Bernhard.
Outcast of the last chance.
No. Join the club. Join the
I
club. This is the losers' room, is it? Yeah.
Turn that camera just a bit.
It's easier talking than playing, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's nice, and bring one to the 5-point. Okay, so just bring one down and slot the 4-point. Yep. Play that quickly.
This is Bernhard Mayr has joined Marin and myself. So welcome. This was unfortunately due to the developments of the tournament and everything, we'd not had the opportunity to stream Kazuki all week.
Yeah.
So nice to get a pairing of
nice to see
Roland
you,
and Kazuki, even if it is last chance. But we've seen some, I think, brilliant play so far in a short match.
Yeah, a couple of really interesting decisions. Just slot the 2 and 6 to 5.
The last chance finals are 7, so it's
Okay.
5 points all the way up to the final to answer one gentleman's question.
So now what are you doing with the 5-2?
Okay, yeah, I saw 6-5 initially.
I like also making the ace point.
I was sitting here thinking making the ace point
Okay.
myself, but yeah, like Dice Man here, Carl James, he says this is world-class stuff between these two.
Yeah. It's a pleasure to watch. So your choices, I mean, you're not going to run off the anchor. You're not just going to bring one down and in, because then you're leaving a double shot.
And while I'm thinking about it, the intermediate final German guy, is that how does he pronounce it?
Vulker Knie.
Knies? Is that how? That's what I
It's
had
written
been.
Knies, but I thought he's Knies. But maybe I'm wrong.
I was told it was pronounced Knies, but
yeah. I also thought.
Okay, that's an interesting roll. So double 3 is top 2 out to the 18. Which is going to make it more awkward now for those two that are on the midpoint.
There, you can watch yourself a little bit, Kasuto. She backed that one up.
Maybe I'll do some.
Yeah?
I think this double three is bringing
Whoops,
him
I didn't
the
mean to do that,
race lead.
etc.
I think he can run because it's a race lead, yeah. Roland. So, 2, 2, 3, 0.
Yeah, he'd played 2 out already.
No, so
Yeah.
it's close to equal, yeah.
Okay, someone transcribed the Radu Vulker match. Radu played 352. Vulker played 567. So
Good job, Radu.
Oh,
nice.
Radu played excellent.
Yeah, Radu played very well.
Wow.
Now there are 2 Super Jackpot finals to be played, and they've been. And who is it? Oliver Squire and.
I think we weren't 100% sure who his opponent is, but I know Oliver had
Oliver's
qualified as of
one
last
of them.
night.
Radu's in one of them. I don't think they play each other.
No, they don't.
So.
I mean, I could be lying about that.
So
I
in
looked this
any
morning and
event,
I can't remember
they
now.
were asking if their Super Jackpot final matches were going to be streamed, and the answer is we would love to stream them, but they would have to follow the championship final and the intermediate final.
Yep.
So, and if they're all alive in the last chance, perhaps they're busy until that time anyway. But we'll be more than happy and want to stream them. But
that's the thing with these events is you end up juggling all these different.
yeah, it's a constant juggling match.
Yep,
trying
and
to-
they're chasing you around and saying, no, you can't play this one. We need you to play this one over
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
The priorities of,
And the
of
same thing,
what events
we
to play.
don't want to start something on stream 1 that will interfere with the scheduled start of the final at
Yes.
2, because the people, if you're playing in a big final like that, you've kind of geared your whole day and your whole mindset to that.
Yeah.
Did I miss a cube?
You missed
Oh,
it.
it was
Roland
a
got
while ago, I think.
Yeah,
it
it was
might
a
have been even before you came in.
a while
I think.
ago. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
exactly. But this is you rolled that one back a little bit, which is fine because Suto's getting to watch himself play.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you.
Doing some immediate self-study.
No, you're perfectly fine. Relax. If there's nothing going on, you can watch your match.
Yeah.
Totally cool.
So
It's always great watching your own matches back. So instructive. Or horrifying, as the case may be. But you're not wrong.
How in the world did I do
Oh
that?
my God.
How did I-
What? How did I miss that?
How did I miss that? How did I do that? How did
Somewhere there is a doubling window, yeah?
I?
Even in this situation.
So what is it? 10 versus 11. And obviously, if he cubes, it's coming straight back pretty much. I think.
I think white needs something like 15-16% to take, yeah?
Yeah. That much.
No. I think Roland's probably got, better distribution.
He's missing the small numbers, but Kazuki has.
Both of them are.
Yeah,
Kazuki only needs
he's got
one to create that gap as well.
Void on the 3 and shallow 4.
Yep.
That could hurt him.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's for sure a cube.
Yeah. And a take.
That I'm not so sure.
Are you sure you're gonna take it?
I mean, it's 10 pips, yeah? I think.
42 to 50.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, bit more wastage for black, yeah?
230.
Okay, so he sends it.
Yeah, 42 to 50.
He's 8 pips up. He's a checker up. He's on roll. But it's for the marbles too. If Roland were to take this,
I think I'd
it,
take it and I'm sending it straight
well,
back. Yeah.
we're not going to have a problem in getting the
So that's his first miss.
Masters final started on time.
Yep,
This
absolutely.
is it. Well, like I say, this is it regardless.
Nice. 2 big numbers.
Okay, maybe Carl or someone put that in.
And that's not a good
Small
roll.
double, large take, according to
Yeah.
XG Mobile.
Okay. XG
6'4",
Mobile is...
6'4".
It's okay in this case. I think so.
Oh no, that's
Roland's rolled 2
4, 3, and then
6'4".
2,
Now
1.
what's
That's
this? 5
5,
1.
1.
You can
Just
even play normal, yeah. 3-2.
Yeah,
I
3,
think
2. I
so.
think.
Take that.
Yeah.
So this is quite.
He doesn't necessarily need a double to win because Kazuki has a lot of misses. And rolls like 4, 3 don't take anything off.
6 1.
6, 1. That's good. Yep.
That's average probably in that situation. Now
You needed
Roland,
at least 1 big number there.
Roland. Now
6,
look at
3.
this, almost a mirror image. Suzuki 1 pip behind, but
This is
he's
when you
on
get
shape.
nervous.
Whoa, that hurts.
Ooh.
And he goes to the 4.
I would like to go to the 4 point. But
Go to the 4 and make double 4s. Oh, double 4s work. Yeah, double 4s work if you leave it.
Yep.
Double 2s play better, right?
That sort of situation. Typically, you're moving off the back onto the other. Gives you
Well,
more.
6-2 also is good because you can move to the ace point, yeah.
Yeah. Gives you more.
So yeah, in this position, you're always thinking about how can I make the most doubles play well. So double 6 and double 5 are the only 2 rolls here.
And double
Whereas
4
if you go
works
5,
on the
4,
other.
it adds a double 4 as well.
But I think a single 2 it plays better when he goes to the 3 point.
Okay.
He's checking them out both ways. This is the last game, the last couple of rolls, so the clock's not going to have any influence. They
No,
can just,
they've got a couple of minutes to count out the rolls.
But you know, even though a very short, very relatively quick match, this was entertaining. This gave us a flavor of what these guys, how they play. You know? Got the 1 to play, Steve.
Go 5 to 4 or 4 to 3?
Well, 5 to 4, double 2s plays way better.
Yeah, 5-4. Yeah. What I thought.
It's worth about 3 seconds of thought. And how long have you been thinking?
Oh, a minute or 2. Yeah. There's an 8 cube, so.
Oh, it's an 8 cube.
Yeah. So that he can burn his clock. This
They are
is the
trained
last
in
couple of rolls. So he's
calculating all
good.
36 numbers. They are really training.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I think I'm still not very trained in this. I'm looking at one number or the other.
Justin Knowles not sure about this. You should be sure about this.
4, 2, and double 2s? Come on.
Yeah, it's got to be to the 4.
A tiny swing on 2, 1, but still.
Yeah.
But all other 2s play better when you go to the 3 point, isn't it?
He just wants to make
Yeah, he only had the ace.
He wants to get down to like 7 seconds. 007s like a James Bond.
Yeah. He needs to make a
That's-
decision. He's
That's all it is.
coming down to 30 seconds.
That's
He's gonna play that.
this correct play easily. Okay.
A trap door opens up and they fall
Oh,
through.
that's good.
Yeah.
Alligators have to-
Yeah, with alligators. Yeah, that's right.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Look at
Okay.
this.
See,
Yeah.
he didn't take so long to play that 8.
No, he didn't. He didn't.
Whoa,
Okay.
Look at here. Look at here.
So a double or Kazuki to roll a 2-1.
Okay.
2-1 followed by 2-1. How about
Dueling.
That, I
2-1.
mean,
Dueling
wouldn't that be
2-1.
utterly ridiculous?
Victory. Okay, Kazuki wins. Great.
And you say
great,
that like it doesn't happen, but we all know that it does on occasion.
Great game. Great game. Now we have 20 minutes until we're going to start the Masters final between Sua Tanaka and Peter Van Roy. And then the intermediate final, Tarvin out with my names. Victor Canais and is it Victor Canais? Victor Canais and Merdad Tehrani. So hang tight. 20 minutes. We start 2 finals. Now you can sit with it. Steve had arranged to do the final with me. If you
Yeah, I can hop in if you want. Might go and have a little snack now, and then I'll come back.
Okay.
See what's up.
Yeah, we'll be back in 20. I'm not sure. I don't think. Do it on live. Yes. I haven't seen Andre this morning.
I'll try it. I may tell you.
Okay. Okay, finals in 20 minutes. So.
Everybody was laughing at this position. What happens if,
The last one,
what
huh?
happens if he rolls a 2-1 and he rolls a 2-1? Then what happens? Just watch, it's gonna happen. You know. That was crazy.
But I think you must the right one. Yes, must that you play.
Yeah, because of double twos, right? And from what the audience said, it was a small double, of course, redouble, huge take, which I'm sure you guys knew.
Yes, I know that.
So,
Yeah.
very good.
Yeah. Yes. Something like that.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Hi, how are you?
Jackpots, I'm fine. I'm playing the intermediate. Is it there?
Yeah,
or?
it's gonna be over there,
Okay.
and we expect to start at 2, which is when it's scheduled.
Yes.
Let me clean this table up for, this will be the main final.
Of course.
Your table is all ready, but I'm pretty sure, let me see, Austrian plays on top. So you would be playing this side. Oh, excuse me, no, you're,
I'm German, I'm really. Yes, that's why I'm here.
So, for example, so if I wanted, this is just a hand pad, this is the beginning, right? Okay, so that's on pause, you know it's on pause with the two little parallel lines going like this. Take it off pause, either plunger will do that, okay?
So when I say I don't taste a cube, then what would be
Yes, yes, so, this is just a so, try it. One player's turn, another player. Remember we talked about it? Yeah? Feel it? Like it? Now you're on pause. Now take it off pause. Right? No, don't click it to take it off pause. Take it off pause with either plunger. There you go.
So this is pause?
Yep. Right? Take it off pause. Right, you got it. Okay. Making sure, because some people, where are the pauses?
Okay, so anyway, you are here, you are stream two.
My friends there on YouTube and they search
Everybody else har pratat med det och bara uansett. Uansett rapportera på det
Too much space. You are nervous if you win or not.
Yeah, those are my personal dice because usually I need a low glare.
So this will be 17 points.
Spanish Jewish.
We are very traditional now, because it was funny when the Jewish people from Habsburg were coming. It was so very different. Jewish people living one another.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
When there is too much, it's simple.
We don't want your opponent to start with a 2-0 lead. That's really cool. Yeah, so you can choose from like all different ones. So you just tap it and put it right there. Yeah, it's really neat.
I can do it.
Yeah.
You think they will show the final of the intermediate as well, of course, no? Or not?
I see so, yeah.
Any rules for the colors or?
Okay, backgammon fans, We will soon be beginning the two main event grand finals. In the Masters division, Peter Van Roy, who won the second chance bracket, will be playing Tatsuya. Not yet?
Yeah, we have shoes on right now, so I will take them off. I just wanted to make sure, hi, sorry, that you're ready. And
Okay. So you're going to start it up?
yes.
Am I live or we got to turn it on?
Bill Riles, yes. That'll be mine.
Steve Sachs and Marin Rose.
Second one? I saw before you went, okay. I saw the usually check that out. There is a small second final.
All the main gets money. Yeah.
Okay, when I see that change. Okay, Backgammon fans, Bill Riles here. We here in the next very few minutes, scheduled to begin at 2 p.m., we will have the grand final of the Masters division here, and that will be Peter Van Roy of the Netherlands, who won the second chance bracket, against Tatsuya Tanaka from Japan, who won the undefeated bracket. Over on stream 2, we will have Vulker Knies from Germany, who won the undefeated bracket, against Bernhard Mayr from Austria, who actually, he won the second chance bracket, but actually he lost in the undefeated bracket final to Vulker Knies and then fought his way back through the second chance bracket. So they get a rematch. Oh, okay. A little miscommunication here and there, but all is well. So stream 2 on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel will be Vulker Knies, Bernhard Mayr, 15-point match. It's a rematch of the undefeated bracket final. So that should be interesting. I might eat the...
I'm just trying to clean up.
Okay. And then stream 1, Tatsuya Tanaka, undefeated bracket champion. Peter Van Roy, who won the second chance bracket. And what do we got? I think this is a 17-point match, if I'm not mistaken. And now these are both, despite the fact this was a double elimination style tournament, there's only a single match in the grand final. The undefeated bracket winners were compensated, got a bonus for winning the undefeated bracket, which in some measure offsets their forfeiture of their second life in the tournament. So these, you know, the second chance bracket winner doesn't have to win twice. There's a single match. So in both the intermediate division and the Masters division, this is the final match. So this should be fun. Of course, we've all worked toward this all week. We had the World WBGF World Team events, Nations event, and the Ladies event on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and then an individual event started Thursday, and here we are. I'm joined by Steve Sachs, and I only get one name, Bill.
That's an honor.
That's an honor.
Madonna,
Beyonce,
Cher,
Adele,
and Bill.
Bill.
Yeah.
So, but it's Steve Sachs is many times on the giant list, a grandmaster of some ranking, I guess. And what are you on BMAB? You know?
I think 52.
Okay, but what category?
Oh, GM2.
GM2, Grandmaster 2. So he'll have considerable experience and expertise and knowledge to lend to us and analysis and commentary on this. And in a few moments, Marin Rose is going to join us also. So we'll have a nice presentation and 17-point match. It's quite a, and in this, it's a final of a big tournament. 17-point match, a lot of pressure, a lot of intensity. It's a mental marathon, isn't it, Steve?
Yeah, I mean, I've been there before, but no luck this time. I'm claiming jet lag. That's my excuse. Not bad dice.
But I mean, this is tough on these players. This long a match under this intense of pressure, and so we will see. Apparently, I'm not terribly familiar with Peter Van Roy. Steve Talbot was telling me this morning he had played with him 25, 30 years ago or more, and then he disappeared from the scene for a while and perhaps came back into the game by Frank's knowledge of, 5, 6, 7 years ago. And Tanaka's been around for a long time, playing in Monte Carlo, and I remember him in Vegas and Chicago and other places. So two well-experienced players, two very capable players. So, I don't think either will be necessarily rattled by the circumstance.
Yeah, Wagner went out to like a 7-0 lead yesterday, and he lost. So we thought he was just going to go all the way.
Yeah, Christoph Wagner of Germany was on a roll this week. He went 14-0 to start with. He won 7 matches for the German national team, and then won his first 7 matches in the Masters division before he derailed, so to speak. And that happens. I mean, he's 14-0, and then he's not in the finals.
Well, you said he derailed. I never even got on the track.
Well, true. It's better to have a long run.
Yes.
Okay. So you have a deal, as I know.
Get ready. Getting seated. Getting ready to start.
Okay, so there on the left of your screen, the black shirt, is Peter Van Roy. Tatsuya Tanaka is on the right. Arda is there for the traditional handshake and picture taking. So, he's gonna, I don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna, maybe it's a bit of a good, I don't know what they're doing exactly. They might have told Arda and I'm only speculating, but of some type of a hedge, and Arda wants them to, he wants to document that and have them both sign it. So
I thought they were flipping a coin, like to see who tees off first at the Masters.
No, I suspect, knowing Arda and having been around him in a lot of other tournaments, I suspect there's some kind of a hedge in play.
Yeah.
And he wanted it documented. which is good practice.
Both of these guys were on their respective teams in the World Teams Championship. You can see the flags there in the center of the screen. Japanese with the red sun, and Netherlands red, white, and blue. There's a lot of countries with the red, white, and blue. That's one of them.
And this the guy with the camera. He's the Japanese team photographer and videographer.
Yeah, he's everywhere. He's all
everywhere.
the time. Yeah.
I think his name's Nojo or something like that. Very friendly guy, fluent English. He's been a blast to be around.
And Lisa with the pink camera in the center, one of the
Lisa
staff
with
members.
the pink cameras, one of the staff members. Lisa Thorunder, I believe is their name.
It's a good name. I like that.
Yeah, and so anyway, Arda always likes to get some traditional documentary type pictures. There's Mochi.
Oh yeah.
Getting a picture in the background of his countrymen. You know, and it's funny. I mean, the Japanese had a great contingent here, and the you know, perhaps the players you expected to you know, to be in the hunt, Mochi, Michi, Kazuko, aren't there. It's Tanaka, but Tanaka's a very competent player.
But they're deep. They're deep. So
they're very
it
deep.
doesn't matter. One of them's going to end up.
Well, and then the other kid, young guy, Kentaro, had a hell of a tournament too. So, but here we go, off and running. So sit back and enjoy.
So what do you like? After you
I
make
like
the
to
8 point,
make the 8 and step
split?
up, huh?
Yeah, that seems reasonable. You don't want to give the 6-2-5, and trying to make the advanced anchor with better board and better prime is a good time to do it. You always bring the checkers down from the midpoint in the next roll.
It's kind of a pretty straightforward beginning here. Peter had a 6-5 to get out, and then
Is it for sure with the double ace that you make both points, or do you split? I'm
make
very
both
bad at my
points.
openings. I don't know.
I'm not.
And he rolled a 6-1.
Ah.
Look at that. Would have got hit.
So now here's the
Got
option.
rewarded for making the.
Does he make the bar or does he run?
That's a really, really good choice. This is solid. I mean, if you run out, you're like hoping to like limp home, which is kind of difficult to do. So wow. So you're gonna make the 3-point. Question is, do you make the 8 and prime him in, or you make what? The first thing he's looking at is the attack. So he's just.
I guess you just make the 4. Now, if he doesn't enter, although Tanaka only has 9 in the zone, but
yeah, but it would be a double pass. When he came in. Now the question is, does he double here? So we got 50, 124 for white, 139. So 15 pip lead, a better board, potential advanced anchor. I would double. At least it might even be a double with, you know, all that stuff said. But just to test your opponent, see what their sensibility is.
exactly, it gives you kind of an early evaluation of style of play and what have you of your opponent.
I would have doubled regardless, you know. I mean, I just think it was a double. 14 pip lead, better board. Only liability is 2 checkers back, but, you know.
Paris Guido.
Okay,
is
that's
in
a
the
little bit of a
room.
mistake here. He could have stayed back in the 15 and duplicated 3s, but he gave him a good deuce. This is great.
Oh, that couldn't
Peter
be any
escaped.
better.
Now it's close to an even game. Is Ian watching? We're doing a little putting positions in. If so, hi Ian.
He's not, but someone likely will be. Paris Vido, who's in the room, was doing a lot of that yesterday. So we'll probably get a bit.
23.
Okay. Rattle
I don't know. I
Backgammon
would just move
Clarkson
up.
is
Hey Phil. I would have just moved up there. I
Yeah.
understand that, but he would get crushed anyway. Now it's like Peter's turning the game around from potentially a lost game to a 1 game. So it should be some kind of cube here. 58, and 112 for white, and 116 for black.
Thank you, sir.
So black's down 6, but you know they're on roll. They got a prime. It's like a double take.
Double take.
Here comes the double.
Some people are going to be hesitant to take this from the threats, but
I would,
certainly maybe less experienced players would be. But
The lack of builders on the prime there, you're just not going to get blocked in that, that immediately. Double 2, double 4, 4, 2. And even double ace is kind of an
There he is.
anti-joker. Hey there.
Kogo? No Zo is in the room with his gimbaled camera and all that stuff, kind of doing a little move on around behind us. They'll see you a little bit. We've been talking about you. There he is.
So I would have taken that. I think it was like pretty sizable take, like
Is
0.8,
there-
0.8
okay.
or something like that.
Like I said, you could expect, and maybe not from the very best players, but you can expect a fair number of passes in a common open level tournament on that.
Well, especially in the finals, there's going to be some nerves from both sides. But Peter should have a little bit of confidence now that he got one past Tanaka in the first game. So he may become slightly more aggressive until he sees some resistance.
There's Miss Marin Rose.
Welcome back, Marin.
Joining us.
Hello.
Oh, you brought me a Coke? Thank you. Why don't you enjoy it and tell me how it was?
So, we're off and running.
Okay, first game is finished. Okay.
Peter got a double pass in on the first game. You managed to grab a bite of
I did.
bite of lunch.
Yep, I'm much better now.
Nice play.
You can't be commentating when you're hangry. It's not good for anybody.
I'm evidence against that statement.
Yeah, but people keep
Somebody
bringing
ran
me
it.
snacks, so
Zinc.
that's
Is that
helpful.
zinc?
I don't know. What was the number?
A 10 pass on double plus.
What do you mean?
0 and 0.
Oh, okay.
So
you can't trust it.
Small pass.
If I'm wrong, I'm kidding. But that's good. That was good to know. Okay.
You think it was a take?
I thought it was a take. I was
Okay.
clear take, but I
didn't
was
see it.
wrong. I was wrong. I don't like this play. I mean, why not just come out to the 18, duplicate sixes, and try to gain an advanced anchor? You're already back. You heard me. Am I speaking?
Well, I think he just
Is there a delay, by the way?
No.
No, this is a mistake.
Or very, very little.
Okay, now Marin, deuce point or bar point? What do you think?
I like the bar point, I think.
Yeah, that's a tough call. I'm not even sure. I'm really like, I mean, oh, great shot.
3-2.
It's the anchor.
Anchor.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about that 6-4 at all.
Casper van der Tak. Paris Vidou says hello to Marin. Kathleen
Paris.
Kate Elmore is in the room.
That was nice. He's got both 5 points now.
Always, that's what we say, indicative of a good position when you have both 5 points.
Yeah. Creating a builder for the 4.
Peter can try to do some construction in his home board, but he has 2 strip points.
So after Tanaka makes the 16 and the 9, which I imagine he'll do, he still probably won't have a double. I mean, Peter's got a counter shot, but he's stripped on the midpoint, so it's not going to be too enthusiastic about hitting. I think that's a pretty big mistake. With an outside anchor, an opponent's got no points in their board and a blot in their board. But he must have known what was coming. Now you make the 21, and White's a small favorite, not a doubling favorite.
Bobby Watt.
Robert Wachtel, 16th place. Congratulations. Oh, actually, you were 10th? It's 10th or 16th. You pick anyone you want.
So 6-2.
Wow.
Are you making the 10?
Yeah.
And then going to the 14?
It's a risk, but there's certainly some benefit to it. You
Mhm.
got to get rid of that point at some point in time.
Yep.
Get your pawn outboarded, and they have a blot on their board.
Stepping up takes, if you do get hit, it takes away one of the covers. It takes away the hit and cover
113.
with that roll.
Yeah.
113 for white. 129. With 16 pips, still a little shy of a double. Got to safety that checker and maybe even the midpoint for you double.
Yeah, it still looks a little bit awkward.
Did you say dodgy?
A bit dodgy. Yeah, I'd say dodgy. Yeah.
Somehow I think it's going to be fun being in the middle of these two.
103 for white.
Yeah.
Starts as
16 pips.
Optimal home court construction
Now I
project.
guess you just make the one.
Yep. Let your
And now
pawn-
Tanaka's stripped on everything.
Who blinks first?
He's thinking of leaving the shot, but it's just there's too many hits and covers, and it's not worth it. Because you don't even lose your market if you get a hit.
He's
Too
doing it.
fantastic. Way too fancy a play for me.
Okay.
That's definitely a mistake.
Ones and nines. 11s.
Gets away with
Just
it.
because you get away with it doesn't make it right. 108 for black. 96. That's 12 pips. Still not a double. I mean, if you're going to take that risk and it's not even a double, it doesn't seem like it's worth it.
So I think are you just bringing 2 down here?
Oh, I wouldn't leave a shot. There's no benefit. He's going to roll double zero. Still not a double. That was a big miscue for Tanaka leaving that shot. And now he doubles. This
Now
is
he
a no
goes.
double, but you know, Ben Royce will not be fooled by this and take. 9,608. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a little bit early.
3-2.
Just bring it
safety
straight
there.
down. Yep.
Yeah. 3-1s.
3-1 is good.
You could slide 2 to 1, give yourself triple cover. He does that.
Very,
Good.
that's your expert play a little bit.
Interesting.
Just make the ace, huh?
Now, but I don't know. Now 6-2 leaves a shot. You could have played to the
does,
5 and
yeah.
the matter too much. 6-2 would be surprised. I like it when I call the bad numbers they roll.
So
78.
4-2, are you just clearing the 10?
If you're up enough in the race, so 78, 42, 72, 86, 8 pips, probably. You don't have much of an alternative.
Yeah.
You would have got out either way.
Okay.
Double sixes, double fives. That
So Van Ruysch can get rewarded for Tanaka giving a slightly early double. This is a little bit of a misplay because double fours doesn't get a checker off. Which he could have if he played 11-6.
Sure.
68.
fairly close.
It's even. It's even right
Double
now after the
2.
move.
Gets 2 off, but
Yeah.
Some
But-
misses in
oh,
his
you're gonna
future.
need a few 6s.
One
Van Ruysch is the favorite
very,
holding the cube here.
unequal distribution for Tanaka.
Nice shake for Tanaka.
6-4. The misses begin.
30, 40.
Yeah, and although Peter is 2-3 or a 3-4 away from a very similar position.
Yeah.
But it's an even race on roll. There's 2 fewer checkers off, which will be remedied in after this shake here.
Here's the 4-2. That's not what he wanted.
2,
Yeah.
so
6 to 4.
it begins.
Both managing to get 2
8
off at
checkers
the
to
moment.
7 checkers.
6-2.
Knock is a slight favorite, but if he was in the middle, he'd wish he hadn't doubled.
Yeah.
Now, Roy's looking decent.
6 to 3, yep.
Yeah, that's
That's
probably going to be a
helpful.
winner.
Mm-hmm.
Knocking needs to get a couple checkers off here. And he did not. Here comes the recue.
Here comes the
one.
recue.
Well, you're not going to do that for. It's all over.
Yeah.
And Roy's going
No
to take
hesitation.
a 3-0 lead. So knock acts correctly.
Okay, 3-0.
Mm-hmm.
Now the intermediate final has started on stream 2, which is on the Ace Point Backgammon YouTube channel. 15-point match. There's 0-0. This is the rematch of the undefeated bracket final, which was won by Vulker Tanis. And now Bernhard Mayr trying to flip the tables.
That's what I do when I lose a match. I just flip the table.
Well, I hadn't seen you do that in years, Steve, but
That's because I'm weak now. I would do it if I was old and weak. Yeah, I threw a chair over 3 rows of tables. I'll tell you the story later.
GL Harvey is in the room.
There was nobody in the room, but it did.
That comes in and hits.
I don't know whoever ED is, why are BMAB Masters allowed to play in the intermediate? There's been some discussion about Hirani playing in the intermediate. I don't know him.
So
he played on the Austrian national team, which won the championship. He played a 4.0 against Petco in the team event.
And he's a master, did you say?
How's he doing in his last intermediate tournament?
We're
We're outing him right now.
I have no idea. I don't know the gentleman.
Neither do I. Okay.
But there apparently has been some chatter on social media asking the questions that ED has asked here.
Everybody's good. Did you realize that? Everybody's just good
I've
now.
noticed that. Seemingly everyone's
Reminds me
good to, in the opinion of some of us more than in the opinion of others of us.
Because with international tournaments, it must just be so difficult sometimes to determine where people play. I mean, in the UK, it's very simple because we've just got the rankings, and once you're above, at the end of the year, they look at the rankings. If you're above a certain points, you're not permitted to enter intermediates the following year.
Well, you
And
know,
you have to play one or the other for the whole
it's
year.
interesting too. Because I was looking at the last chance brackets this morning. There's a Murdad Tirani with an I, where this has there's a Murdad Tirani with an I playing in the championship division, and a Murdad Tirani with a Y playing in the intermediate division.
That's
So,
not confusing at all.
why? Aye.
Aye, aye.
So,
So we're still keeping with candidate's t-shirt. Okay.
Is it?
now I hope he's got a carton
Definitely
of
the
those.
lucky shirt then.
I hope he's got a carton of those T-shirts, or that one might be getting pretty rank. He's had it on for 3 or 4 days.
Is that you saying?
Yeah.
At least.
Are you saying chemical warfare? Is what he's using?
I don't know, but
Look at this
Maybe
shit.
it's a tactic to distract his opponents.
Yeah. So 2 out and 2 to the 4 point. Pretty darn safe and constructive. Tease your opponent, make the ace point, reach for your dice, and then change your play back to this one. That
okay.
Makes it play.
pretty darn good. Okay, so this is good for Tanaka. If he came down low, you might have to do that's a good play.
He doesn't have much choice except to
124.
make that play.
He just doesn't even think about it. Seems
Tanaka
reasonable.
misses it, but
Slot.
Yeah, you just got to go 3 and 2.
124. 115 after the play. Yeah, so he's got to release that 16 point safely in order to think about doubling.
Mhm.
Even then, it's iffy. So Van Roach is not in a bad spot in this game here with the 3-0 lead. So, okay. Probably cover and slot the ace. Good hit, but
You're not going to hit and cover?
little too rich
Do you
to
think
hit
that-
and cover. It's
what do you
three
think,
block
Maren?
play. Huh?
Yeah.
Is that too risky?
I think it's too risky.
Could be.
I like this.
Could be.
Ah, I saw Steve's win and run.
Who's that? Oh, the dog?
Yeah.
Hey, at least they feed me, walk me, you know? It's a life. It's a good life.
It's the life. Huh?
Yeah. $109 for white. So a 12 pip lead for Tanaka, but he's still got to release that 16 point safely.
Yeah,
Think about
he's going to run out of room really quickly unless he gets a big double.
Yeah, this is not terrible.
I like that. David Starton says, I thought that Maren would be too busy winning the last chance than to
No,
commentate.
David, I know.
Not the last.
I'm still in a side event jackpot. So hopefully I might redeem myself in some small fashion, but no.
Bob Glass, the late great Bob Glass, used to call the last chance the no chance. I don't think he ever. I beat him in the semifinals of the last chance in Venice 2004. He says this is a no chance.
Well, that's like if someone got an anti-buy this morning, it's 9 rounds to win the last chance.
Hello.
Yeah.
I played Layla Landhart in the second round. I got a buy, and I said I was 55% rooting to beat you and 45% hoping to lose. So I go back to sleep.
I
And
played
here
her
I
in the
am.
speed gammon yesterday, and I think she used about 3 seconds of her clock on the whole.
Oh yeah, she's
the
something
whole
else.
match.
She used about 3 seconds on her clock playing Steve in the last chance too, probably.
She's legendary.
Watched her playing Largaman yesterday as well. It's fascinating.
So, what do you think, Bill? Slot? Maren?
Yeah.
You just can't play scared. I mean, I know that white could leave a shot with a 6, but there are some hits and covers, and if it's bad enough, and also white's double slotted in their board, so
Yep.
it could be very exciting very quickly,
I think so.
but not.
What's the other option?
Well, I mean, he's playing a little stiff. It might not be terrible, but I
mean,
wouldn't
how
do
are
it.
you going? You're not going to make the 4 this way.
I'll just play optimistically.
Yeah, but dueling stripped outfields here. So.
Yeah. Rouge is a pretty
Maybe
confident player. I think he's going to end up double slotting. Oh, and then this play doesn't save a 6 though, like 6-1, 6-2, 6-3. Really better, but way better if you
But
slot.
Tanaka doesn't have a 6, so
Yeah, I understand all that, but he might not. He's not favored to roll 6 either.
Okay, he's going to play
I
the
think it's possibly a miscue, especially when white's double slotted. Okay, so he's going to make the board.
Yeah.
And then let's see if Van Rouge is rewarded for. No, he would have saved a 6 anyway. Yeah, I think that was. Yeah. Okay, it's a
6-1.
transposition.
That's helpful.
I think, effectively.
So they've both got 5-point boards.
2 blinks first.
That's not terrible.
No.
Lose 14 numbers, but you cleared the 16 points.
16 to scope in the back. Yep.
Okay, Van Roy looking for a 3.
You got it.
There it is.
Can you duplicate
3.
anything? No.
It's got to leave the 2 blocks though.
No duplication.
So this is a position where you make your anti-joker work for you. Just try and see now double 5s plays fine. Make the 8 point and bring 1 in. So you just don't want to. You wouldn't want to go to the 14, because then double 6 is like kind of wasting your pieces. Okay, now just cube. I don't think it's too good. Double pass. 94.
There we go.
There it is.
But is it a pass?
Tanaka
Then
agrees.
pass.
I didn't count.
4-0.
Well, Ben Royce is playing with confidence. Even though I didn't like the non-double slot, he found a way to win the game. But this is where Tanaka shines when he gets down in the match. He's a
Well, he
fighter.
got down big early to
Wagner, 7-0.
Yeah.
In table tennis,
And he got down, didn't he get down to Kentaro also?
One watching. Great shot. Roig. Probably 21.
Yeah.
I wonder that Tar, I don't know that you've been in there. I wonder, yesterday they were showing the Stream 1 matches on the projection screen in the playing room without sound. I suspect this might be on.
They weren't earlier.
Yeah, check it out.
There was a big sign in there saying that you
I'm
could
not
watch
done with
the
it.
stream
That's
in the
one refill of
commentary
water.
room.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Just making sure you didn't even.
They
No,
might be
thank
trying
you.
to direct people in here, maybe. I'm not sure. It is now, is it? Okay.
Good shot from Roig.
There's a lot of people still playing Last Chance, so it's
Mm-hmm.
kind of good for them to be able to glance up and see what's
Yeah.
going on.
For sure.
7-3, good play. They're fairly equal on time. Still a lot of time left.
5-4. Do you flee, Steve?
No.
No?
Just slot your 4 point. You don't want to give them those like little jokers that they're not entitled to. This is a great play. Duplicates aces, start your 4 point.
Again, like taking advantage of the fact that there's 2 blots in board.
Yeah.
Which again is one of those things that often like intermediate players miss, right? Like when you can really take opportunities to slot or to lead blots when your opponent's got a lot of blots in their own board. They don't really want to hit you.
Herbie Roman is in the house. In the real house, not the virtual house.
Right. It's a fancy play, but
yeah.
probably wrong.
3s and 4s duplicated to hit and
He's
cover.
pretty thorough in his considerations. He's
Wow. Now what? Double tiger is a variation of a double tiger.
Hit 2 with 2 blots in your home board.
Yeah.
He
Only a
didn't-
small.
he didn't-
You didn't think about it long.
Didn't hesitate.
Yeah, but I like to play.
Yep.
Two, 5. Okay. Probably just play 13-8.
Yeah, Tara confirms
Come around to the 10.
This match is on the wall-size projection screen in the playing room. Jumbotron in the playing room.
What are you doing with the 5, Steve?
I played to the 8. I mean, there's duplication either way. It's kind of an illusion to say, like, oh, I want them to hit off the anchor. But Black's a pretty superior position here. So that's a double hitter, nice.
Double hit, yep. Easy.
If Tanaka just comes in with like a 5-4 or 6-4, I'll be interested to see whether Ben Rouge will double. Okay, 4-1 is probably no double. Especially up 4-0.
Yeah.
Unless he's got a real read on his opponent that he's just going to drop. He's going to stop and think about it for a second. Player base is close. There's a little diversification of his numbers. It's just a little early, especially ahead 4-0. Not terrible.
Make
Cover and
the
anchor.
3 and the 21.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see if Tanaka can anchor up. Select favorite. 3s are duplicated. Anchor, make the 10. Okay, so let's see. It's not unreasonable,
he
but
wants
I wouldn't
to-
have thought of that.
Wants
It
to-
could easily be right. A little
He
flexibility
has
to
to
get out of
run,
there.
gives him runs with the spare, and
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah,
have to
it's,
give
I
up.
guess he's thinking if he
doesn't have to
rolls
give up the
6s.
5.
Yeah.
It's probably correct. I just didn't see the moves. A good. Oh, well, I'm going to compliment him on the move he's not going to make. I wasn't sure at all. Pretty good shake there. Yeah.
Yeah, meet you in the back.
He's holding one of his books up. He's like with the sign saying $45.
Yeah.
40 euros. It's yours.
Michikagayama.com.
Oh, he's the best.
When I first started reading backgammon books, it was his series, the series of 3.
Wow,
That kind of got
fantastic
me
shot.
hooked on studying. Incredibly useful.
Fantastic shot for Tanaka.
Yeah.
Hits 2 checkers.
2 more.
And he's down 4-0. I mean, so it's not crazy to double here. I probably would wait. Not that many market losers, but
He's happy to have come in on the 24, I think, and
yeah.
have
Look
one
at this
the
shake.
back.
It's actually pretty tidy shake
Make
here.
the 11 and
That's
button
all
up
you can
in the
do.
back.
That's all you can do.
So Van Roy there's some really gross numbers in the cup here.
What are you thinking about?
Let him show you.
Double 3? No, double 3. I want. Probably just escape. You hit, you don't have much of a cover, so you just come out. You get hit, it's not a big deal. You get missed, good things can happen. So, escape from Alcatraz. Just go to hit and go to the 11.
Oh,
Preserves
Okay.
his timing.
There, you just hate it when that happens.
Tanaka's got to escape a checker from the back here. Well, he's got a little help here. Definitely want to hit.
And it bring it live to the
3.
3.
Again, Tanaka needs to release one of those back checkers. We'll feel pretty confident about his game. And he did.
5,
Got it out.
3.
So, unless Van Royce escapes a back checker, I think we can expect a cue from Tanaka, trailing 4-0. That's how I feel about it. So up and up.
Yeah. What
Now,
else is
you
there?
got 6? Yeah, you got 6s and 5s to escape, but you're also getting ready to collapse potentially. So I really think Tanaka should double. At least think about it. Unless he's going to make the Alex Ashigian 8-4, 3-2 play for the Cooper back game. I don't think I'd try that. Could be right.
Yeah, I think if he plays the 2 up from the 24 and 22, Tanaka's got to send it. Give him something to think about.
Should be a double just about after any play. I see what he's doing with this. He's just basically making a blot prime, so probably would have. Pretty complicated. Yeah.
Oh, there he goes.
He is making the play I suggested. It's one of many 900,000 legal plays.
So, I mean, if Van Roy makes the 22 point, it gets really awkward for Tanaka trying to bear in.
No, but he can manipulate the timing just based on with his free checkers slotting the outside of the prime. These don't tend to work out that well. So Tanaka should double here. Oh. A good double.
There it
Okay,
is.
We
very
predicted
nice.
that.
Mm-hmm.
And probably Bernhard, he snap takes.
Okay.
I wouldn't have been so
'Cause
confident.
There's a lot of play here, he says.
It's not a take? Somebody putting this in?
Yeah, Stubby's got a.
Oh, yeah. Good job, Richard. Thank you. I'll give the pip count. You put the positions in.
Mm.
Okay, we can't run out. Just go up with the 4
Mm-hmm.
and up with the 1. Let's get out with 5s and 6s.
Mm-hmm.
This is really the wrong idea.
Yeah.
What are you going to accomplish? You can make the deuce point, then you have a gap on the 4,
Mm.
and you can only keep those back checkers back so long.
Bring them forward again. Strawberry?
No, thank you.
Oh.
And now.
Yeah, he's going to break the 6 there. There he goes.
Yep.
He's committed to that triple back game, which he can't time.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see how he does with it. Oh, I'm going to make the 10 point here.
Yeah, trap him off the 5.
With the 6s, yeah.
Yep.
If nothing else, at least you give him a bad 5. Well, he doesn't have bad 5s. Bad vibes.
If he does trap him off the 5, that's Van Roy would have avoided that had he moved those spares up there earlier,
Yep.
as we advocated.
Yep.
$11-2.
Yeah.
There's Michi-san.
You could have killed his 4s by playing 5-3. I don't know what he's thinking about.
There he goes.
Did kill the 4s. So.
6-5. So just the 2 and the 1.
Sure.
Yeah. Toss the dice. I mean, you've been tempted to come up with both back there?
Oh, that's a really, really interesting question. You have a chance to time this game. You could pop a 6. You have a chance to time this game. You got. It's got to get out. 6. Wow, we got it. Amazing. There you go. Make the board backwards. Make the 5, then the 6, then hit a shot. You're there.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't make any sense at all.
No.
Doesn't get a checker to the edge, and he does takes the pressure off the 3-point.
Yeah.
You got to go to the
If he
edge.
didn't do it before, I don't know why he'd be doing it now.
Wow, that's
Okay.
That's one for the books.
Mm.
I don't get it. Now he breaks the
6-2,
9.
breaks the 9, yep.
And he would have been able to have a shot. Potentially. All right, punished
And
potentially.
now, yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, 3, yeah, that's nice.
Jason Pack.
I don't think he sees that he can break the.
Oh no!
Wow.
Come in from the. Oh no!
He's trying for the super trap. Oh, punished. That
Yeah.
that didn't make any sense.
Do you think he just didn't see it? He played it pretty quickly.
Well, that's a very good question.
At least he rolled another.
I mean, it was just like
another workable set.
It was super obvious, but
Yeah,
yeah,
that's good. Popped another one out.
3s are bad. Tanaka. This is a good shake.
Yep. Let's bring a 2 in, yeah.
Yeah, you always want to strip the points. Not always, but quite often you want to strip the points you want to clear.
Yep.
Double fours leaves a shot.
Mm-hmm.
5-2, great
5-2
roll.
great.
So this is the famous 5-4 back game. This is generally not a take. You pass from here.
4-2, we can play that inside.
And one free piece to play without breaking his anchors or his board.
Mm-hmm.
Again.
Treading water.
Yeah. Can't roll it again.
I think I'm just going to come out the slot. Come off the 20.
Come up, yeah, from the front, yeah. What do you think he's considering?
He plays the ace, but that puts a piece out of play and it's
No.
doesn't really benefit you. You're
Don't
still going
like
to get a
that
double
at
shot on
all.
triple shot on 6-3 and 5 6-3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
2-1.
Tenacious Tanaka. That's
Yeah.
his new nickname.
Uh-huh.
Punished.
Whoa.
Severely punished for not coming off the anchor.
Yeah.
Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Tanaka's one joker away from tying this match up at 4. I'd still keep the 5-point slot in. Why not just play 2-1?
5-2, so there's the shot.
Ran out of luck.
And has to leave 2 blots. Obviously, one's behind the anchors, but
Well, your deuce is forced, so why not just go in from the outside?
yeah.
Hey, deuces and
I
threes.
mean, you're leaving the same amount of shots. Oh, no. So, no, yeah, same amount of shots, so you'll bring one in.
Whoa.
Okay. Thinking about, yeah, leaving 2 blots.
Nice move.
Nice.
Until Tanaka rolls double aces.
Shows the reason.
A double 2s. Or 3. Off the gammon.
Off.
Mm-hmm.
No hitting off the gammon.
Yeah.
Probably going to be 4-2 at the end of this game. We'll see.
What did you say about double aces?
Yeah. 1, 2. I don't know about that. That's reasonable. You could switch, lift, and take a checker off.
I would take 4 off, I think.
I think so. Ooh, that could be
Oh.
BG. That could be BG.
It could still be.
Could still
Uh-huh.
be G.
It's the intermediates that we're looking at, and there's a 4 cube and a potential backgammon. They're at 2 all. And there it is.
Wow.
So it's Crawford already.
So it's gone straight from 2 all to 14-2 Crawford. That's outrageous.
You check with Arda or whomever, see, and with the players, maybe see which one of those with the jackpot matches we have on the chart first.
Well, we have a way to go, but
We have a way to go.
well, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah.
Potentially.
Yeah, I mean, you never know what's gonna happen with this.
Mm.
Potentially is right.
Yes.
Congratulations, you are the winner of the quiz.
Really?
Yeah.
How many?
25.
What?
25 people.
Oh no, how many did I get right?
Oh, 38.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Very
Very much.
good.
Sure. And with the peer,
Steve wins the
2 people.
Mochi proficiency exam. 38,
and
correct?
Peter?
Peer.
Here?
Here.
Here, Jeff.
From Denmark.
That's great. Thank you.
It's good, Steve. Congrats.
Oh wow. felt like I was back in school.
Give you a gold star.
Did you do that well in school?
No. Felt like I was somebody else was back in school. So Tanaka.
Okay. It's pointing on the 2.
Tanaka cutting the
So
lead
you've
in
made
half.
3 anyway. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Van Royce did well to get off the gammon there.
Mm-hmm. That was exciting, but the other one was really exciting, so I shifted my focus for a second. Missed the end of this one.
So 18 and 8, pretty obvious. Pretty good shot for Van
Hit
Royce.
and anchor, yeah. Good shot.
Twenty. 20 is plenty.
Yeah.
Easy ace.
Nope. Nope.
Game over.
Mm-hmm.
131.
Okay.
I mean,
It's gonna hit again.
it might have been a take, but it sure would have doubled.
Mm.
Now
I
is
mean-
he too good?
Yeah,
Man, plays on.
I play on from here.
Hit fan. 113. 146. Those 33 pips. I think you can afford to gamble here.
Why, Jeff? Do you have plans tonight? You said it's a good thing they're not playing at 8 p.m. tonight.
Mm.
Why did you have plans, Jeff?
Mm.
Right. All right, definitely
Okay.
play on now.
Yep. It's 5. Yeah.
Hmm.
That's
I mean,
unnecessarily
it's
cautious.
the same amount of covers. Yeah, I would have brought one out around.
Yeah. And he would have had a bigger number to cover with, too.
Mm-hmm. Split from
That's
the
all right.
back. Yeah.
Leaving the double 4 joker for me.
Mm.
So then Roy figures to pick up 2 points here and take a
Mhm.
6-2 lead.
Oh, take the
I'd
other
go
one.
from the 20
Yeah.
to the 11.
11.
Yeah.
Well,
2-1 makes a point.
From Tanaka's perspective, there's only one good thing about this.
Mm-hmm.
Beating a cube.
Cube's in the center.
Yeah. Indeed.
Eleven 7.
Even number.
10-6.
Okay. Closes it out.
Efficient.
4.
Might have played safe there. Get
Yeah.
into the 4, slide. Funny things can happen. Would have already cleared the point, I'm pretty sure gammon.
Keeping even on the back for big doubles.
Huh?
Top dice, yep.
We're not going to start that, Alex.
What do you say?
Hmm?
Okay.
Okay, so simple G.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay, 6-2 Van Roy.
Mm-hmm.
Have there been any single point games in this match?
There was a cube and a drop in the first one.
First game. Yeah,
Yeah.
first game. So that means there was another one also.
Yeah, would have had to have been.
I think it was that game where you saved the gammon.
Right.
Yep. Okie dokie. Denise looks in a pretty commanding position over here. Crawford. Unless something spectacularly
like,
goes wrong, it looks like the intermediates final is
over.
almost over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Over
Okay.
quickly.
Got a fan in the room.
It's kind of hot in here. Would you loan me your fan?
Hmm?
It says kind of hot in here. Would you loan me your fan?
Would you like my fan?
Do
I'll
they
share.
have? Do they have team issue fans or something?
No. I just brought my own. From experience of being in stuffy backgammon rooms full of people. It's very warm.
Okay.
Or I mean, it can work either way. You can be in a full backgammon room of stuffy people also.
Also, yeah.
Shoot him.
Correct.
No, why?
Not sure what's going on. Looks like he did concede, yeah. So Vulker Knese is the intermediates champion.
Congratulations to Vulker.
Yeah.
Germany.
He was the
And-
undefeated bracket winner and then wins
Yeah.
the grand final.
And-
He was undefeated across the board.
I'm sure it's not very often that a 15-point match is concluded in 4 games, which I think is what happened here. That backgammon 4-cube was pretty.
That'll do it.
Pretty good.
Almost
That'll get it done
every time.
Yeah.
Pretty good shot.
That's good.
Hit. It's a
Hit.
3-point and safety.
Do you know anything about the
Mhm.
Okay, then maybe better.
It's a better point, but there's too much exposure. What is he going to do? Safety and duplicate 6s? Or listen to me? Change his mind.
Okay.
Well, he might like this because of the Tanaka strip midpoint, but
It was that late night, Alex.
right.
Okay. That's
come
not
out.
small.
Double hit.
Mm-hmm.
There he goes. Doesn't stack the checkers up. That's polite.
Yeah, considerate of the viewers when you don't stack the checkers on the bar.
Yeah. I don't like that. I'm hitting 2.
For sure.
Yeah. I think he's just checking. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
And it's a play on. Clear play on.
Living in the zone, 2 in the air. That's
And the back man also escaped.
I don't know, David. We flew through Newark, so it was like 3.5 hours to Newark and 8 to Stockholm or something of that nature.
Probably the worst shot.
Hello, hello. Hey.
I still take a shake.
You still playing on, Steve?
The dog is
Yeah, I mean, there's so
boarded.
many good numbers.
Yeah.
The dog is boarded at the Pet Resort and Spa.
Yeah, this
That
is giving
sounds
up too much.
nice.
Yeah, his room costs more than a lot of backgammon players' rooms. He stays in the
Richard, was that too
somewhat
good?
jokingly called the
thank
presidential
you.
suite.
Nice.
What did you say?
Nice.
Okay.
7-2.
7-2 Van Roy.
Okay. Yeah.
Big too good? By how much?
All right. Tanaka's just won 1 game so far.
Mm-hmm.
Make the 3.
Yeah. Or is considering bringing 2 down, I guess.
That's not unreasonable. 6-1 is duplicated here.
Yep.
Jeff Hall says it was 37 too good. Last
That was
week.
obvious.
Yeah.
37. It was between like 35 and 40.
Thanks, Jeff. Hello.
That was a little, you know, I would have played to the 11 and the 3 there. So, it wasn't, if Van Roy was not ahead 7-2, you could consider a cube here.
Mm-hmm. You're just bringing 2 down?
I don't see much else.
You
I mean, you
can't.
can play to the 4 and the 3, which unstacks and starts a point, but well, I think, well, I don't know. Certainly not unreasonable. Roy should probably take a shake here.
Jeff Hall says, "Hi, Marin. Great commentating."
Oh, thank you, Jeff. I take tips off all you lads.
No, 13-7's got to be the play. It's too cautious. Trying to block your opponent in. And now
Is this
Van Roy
gonna-
should double even at the score. I mean, he needs
It's just
10
got to pop
points to win
straight
the
out,
match.
no?
Huh?
Pop straight out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Van Roy needs 10 points to win the match. He cannot be playing conservative from here. Especially if Tanaka goes to the deuce.
Alex Shagan says, "Looks like Marin's shirt could be in Jeff Hall's wardrobe."
Yeah. Yeah, Yeah, there's not many people that get a look in with the loud shirt competition when
Jeff's around. Huh?
Yeah.
Should be a cube here.
Although
He does double.
Phil's shirt yesterday give
And a quick
him a
pass.
run for his money.
So 8-2. When does Tanaka take a break? I think right
that was the
now.
question.
Probably nowish.
He's
That was the
taking
question.
taking a look at the clock, writing down the time,
Good call.
and we're going to break.
There's there. You can big bets on that at certain websites. Like when will the break occur?
Well,
Oh, wow. Okay.
the other match is over, so we don't have anything to switch to. I'm gonna go check on those 2 super jackpot matches. Y'all can tell jokes or.
I might take 5 minutes while they're taking
let's all
5
take a
minutes. And
Okay, we're gonna take
Be back in
5
a
maybe.
jiffy.
We'll be right back.
How'd you go with your match? Oh, I thought you might have finished it.
How does this say Masters Second Chance Final? Peter versus Reese. Peter is in the main. Undefeated.
That's what I did last year. I won the second chance final, and then the winner of that goes to the
Oh, so this is a fighter's bracket. So Tanaka was undefeated.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of last chance. That makes sense.
僕ならその次のゲームで山トライ返したじゃないですか。センターキューブで。で、2なとこ1回で。ちょっとね、でも流れ今悪いんで、ブレイクトップが良かったと思います。とりあえず。このままあいつのペースにハマるのがよく。そう、急遅いのちょうどハマっちゃってるから、スコア的に。それいいタイミングになってるんだけど、そう。あいつだからこう互角とかリードの時に球が早く打てないから、負けてる時にだからやりやすいんで、これは一番嫌なパターンだから、ちょっとちょうど噛みやすく。17だから少しまだ先があるから。あ、プライムのキューブ？あれいいダブルでしたね。テイクかパスか。確か。
You guys are on a break?
Yes.
Okay.
はい。面白いけど。すごいね。バックゲームみたいなのがもう常に持ってて、こんなのね。言っている方ですね。
break.
多分そんなくらいで、一度多分してない。負けてて。負けてて、そうそう。いや、ブロックも来なかったから、こんな感じかもしれない。そう、これやりたくなる。めっちゃやりたい。やりたいよね。これじゃないですか。なんかそっからそうだったの。これ、ギャン取れるかな。
Ooh. Okay, I'm back. They're going to Stream 2. We're going to play the Backgammon final, which is some game of a different starting position. I'm not at all familiar with it, but it's developed by Lila Leonhardt. And it's Pia Jefferson versus Steen Mikkelsen, formerly known as Steen Roenbeck. But anyway, so they're going to play that. I'm not sure how many points it is or anything, or how fast that particular style of backgammon is played. Is it? Okay. David says, David Klaus says he thinks it's like a DMP sort of situation. So anyway, they're going to play that final on 2. And then as soon as that's over, one of the Super Jackpot finals will be played. And as soon as this is over, the other Super Jackpot final will be played. So we're coming down the home stretch of the tournament. You're going to play the Backgammon final
Oh, interesting.
first on this channel.
I guess a lot of people on the stream won't be familiar with Backgammon.
I don't know. Do you
It's
know
a-
anything about it?
I do. It's a backgame variation.
Yeah.
So you've got 2 checkers on the 24, 23, 22, and then there's a 3-point prime from the 7, 8, 9.
Each way.
So it gets pretty wild. I watched one yesterday against Lila, who created Backgammon.
Corrected. Or,
Yep.
yeah.
And Raj Jansari, who won it. But it was intense.
It's Pia Jefferson versus Steen Mikkelsen.
Okay.
Steen Roenbeck.
Okay.
Are the finalists. So that's cool. And then we'll have, after each of those, a Super Jackpot
Yep.
final.
And the Backgammon is just one pointer, I believe.
Yeah, that's what David was saying.
Yeah, it's a DMP.
That's the case.
Mhm.
But apparently from that position, it can become quite an involved.
Well, that's the thing. You know,
yeah.
even if it was to 5 points, it would probably take hours to play because you've got to try and extricate yourself from the back game.
Okay, our men are back in the seats.
Mm-hmm.
Peter Van Roy at 8-2 lead over Tanaka.
Mm-hmm. And for anyone just coming in now, we were showing the intermediates final on the other channel, but unfortunately it was over in fairly short space of time because there was a backgammon on a 4-cube. So when you get 12 points in
Yes,
one
that-
game to 15, it's
Vulker Knies asked me over there, he said, you ever seen a backgammon like that? And I
Mhm.
said, well, yes. You know, the other night,
yes.
when Wagner beat Benishu,
Mhm.
the 2-1-2-1 double ace sequence
Yeah,
to get
mhm.
backgammon.
But I don't think I've ever seen a backgammon on a 4-cube.
Right.
I've seen one on a cube or no cube when it's kind of been too good and then you backgammon them. I've never
Well, it's
seen.
kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, backgammons are always just kind of it's a luck thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's luck or unluck.
Yeah, what is it,
depending
like
on
one
your-
every 100 games or
yeah,
something like
depending
that?
on
It's
which
really
side
rare.
of the table you're on.
Mm-hmm.
But that one had the smart.
Yes.
Okay, so where are we? Five.
Double fives. So
That'll work.
that
He's
just
going to the
points from the
3.
midpoint.
Does he point on the ace? That he could run to the 11.
He could run to the 11 actually. I like that actually.
I like the 11.
Hmm.
He comes down to the
I
8.
mean, that's stripping the midpoint as. Yeah, I'm with you. I would have made the 11 point.
Dancing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now, despite the fact he has an 8-2 lead, does he have something here? He certainly should be thinking about it, and is apparently thinking about it.
I'm not sure about that.
You don't want to put a big crooked numbers in play when you have a big lead.
Yep. There wasn't many numbers to make the 4-point there, and everything else was stripped.
Speaking of making the 4
I mean, that's a beautiful roll. That hits 2.
Hits 2.
Comes in, hits 2, makes the point in
making
board.
the point.
That's like the checklist.
Wow,
Tick,
that
tick,
was,
tick.
Now, all of a sudden, Mr. Tanaka trailing 8-2 might get an itchy trigger finger. I think he's got to bring a few more troops down first.
I still think it's short at the moment. He's only got 7 in the zone.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He needs to have a few more active checkers.
Yeah. So he's doing that really quickly. I'd quite like making the 11.
Right.
But that's made 6. It's really awkward for Van Roy.
There's the cube. We knew it was going to be relatively early. Now that he has another block to shoot at.
Yep.
Kind of offsets
He's got a
the
block to
fact that he
shoot at.
doesn't have as much ammo as he might like.
Yeah. He's starting to make the 5-point. They've both got 3-point boards.
2-1, or he might play it 1-2 and safety that guy. Or wait, he wasn't even up, was he?
Yeah. Leaves a blot, but you've got to hit it. That was the whole reason you doubled, was the threat of hitting. Tanaka really wants a 2 or a 7. Not that.
This could get expensive. Might be getting into the territory of the intermediate fund.
Yeah.
But
as you said, he's got such a race lead, a lead in the score.
This could be.
He doesn't really want to send it back on 4.
This could be 12-2 quickly. I wouldn't send it.
You wouldn't be sending it back unless it's a big racing cube, right? When it's a contact,
I mean, he's got a.
You stay away.
Wow, even increasingly. I mean, it's play on forever.
Yeah, it's too good now. Yep.
Got a shot at it. You had another blot.
Yep.
3 buildings
Try and hit
on the
cover
4.
on the 4.
I just still yet play on.
So hit loose and
I'm
just
out.
pop one out. You just come out with a 5. You don't want to come down. You want to.
Candace actually has her head down working. Alex and Shagan thought she was asleep back there. Oh, this is going to be ugly.
Okay, that covers.
Step
and
up.
Then
Don't want to get boxed in with something like 4s, so you got to step up. 4s would be horrendous.
Yep.
4s could not as horrendous if you do that. I'd certainly step up though.
So now you come. And you've got to come out
Then
now.
you got to come out.
You've got to come out with one.
Absolutely no question. Come out. Make the bar or start the bar later. You got it. You can't leave those 2 checkers paired back there.
No.
Okay, there's my point. You can start the bar later.
Yeah, that looks right to me.
Takes away his super joker double ace.
What'd you say? Okay, so he's just going to slot the 5. It's nothing else.
And now he would like to make the bar, and that's
there it is.
Oh, even
nicely
the best
too.
way.
I mean, you could leave one out there too.
I only see 1 dish.
Yeah, she's right there.
Very nice. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Tanaka is in a world of hurt here.
And oh, he's giving the cube away.
Eh,
Wow,
yeah,
terrific.
yeah.
When it rains, it pours. Yeah. Talk about backgammons. Backgammon would get to 14.
Now they're going to play the Lawgammon final over here on stream 2, Steve. I don't know if you have any familiarity with that.
Did you play any Lawgammon this week?
La la la. I don't
La, la,
know.
la.
Lila Leonhardt's
What's the rule? What are the rules?
game.
It's an extreme back game. 24, 23, 22. There's
Starting
2,
position.
and then it's 6, 7, 8 prime.
Oh, wow.
And a small midpoint. Yeah,
try that.
1 pointer DMP.
How long does one game take?
Oh, well, so I saw her play against Raj yesterday or the day before, and it took some time. Yeah.
But they only play, it's in effect DMP. So
Mhm.
it's one game.
Yeah.
But it's from a extremely
I feel like
complicated
it was at
starting
least half
position.
an hour, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're going to play that. Steen Mikkelsen and Pia Jeppesen.
Mhm.
Both Danish stars.
Mhm.
Marin, I'll play you one game. What time's your flight leave?
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Then we have time for one game.
Okay.
Okay, Peter just wants to. No. You play on.
Yeah.
No time to get. No time to get scared.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, over on stream 2, if you want to glance over there real quick, and many of you have 2 tabs open, that is the starting position for the Lawgammon play.
Mm.
This is the final. It's a single match, single point, single game, whatever. 4-2. Now, he could stay one more before he leaves, but, well, he's leaving now. He doesn't really have much choice.
Yep.
He doesn't have any choice.
So,
Just bring it all the way around.
Yep. He might
6,
save
3,
the-
5, 3, 4,
might
3.
save the,
Any big doubles.
save the
are all
gammon
gonna leave
regardless,
shots.
but he could get a shot.
Mhm.
Now,
6, 3, 5, 3, 4,
Peter
3,
is
double 6,
going
5,
to
4, 3.
contemplate letting him pay to see this roll.
Well, 10 numbers leave a shot.
Mhm.
You get hit 11 times. 110 out of 1296, like 8 or 9%.
Yeah.
And then you don't necessarily lose after that. Let's say you lose 5%. So you need to be like, normal match score of like 10% to win a gammon. Is he? 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so he just cashes
Mhm.
it. 10-2. Van Roy.
Decided it wasn't worth the risk.
Tanaka's really going to have to buckle up his seatbelt and start driving recklessly a bit here, I think.
Yeah, he's gonna need to get really aggressive with the cube now. Too good.
Jeff
yeah.
Hall said it was 43 too good.
Uh-huh. So is this gonna bring 2 down at this score?
No, just split.
Still split?
I mean, your opponent still needs 7 points to win the match. That's a lot.
Yeah. It's a good point. So he makes a 3 point.
Running.
Okay, so they both escaped 1 checker.
Down.
Not much to think about so far. 2-1.
To the 10. Huh?
Yeah.
No, to the 11 and 23 duplicates 4-6. Duplicates 4-6.
Yeah.
You give him a 5-4. 6-3 is duplicated, but you give him a 5-4. It's a good number. It's really not that good.
Ooh, pardon me.
I think I'd make the 11 and slot 5. Hmm.
Now, I recall looking at the, I don't know, payout sheet, whatever we want to call it. First is like 23,000 euros or
Yeah,
something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, and second is, I don't recall.
I feel
Well,
like it
I
was
can
kind of
tell-
going down half,
Yeah, I
half,
can
half. I
see,
think the second one might be around
percentages.
10.
Percentages are in
Third
here,
was
I
5
think.
or something like that.
Prizes. 18.9.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
a little less than
So about,
half.
about
say
23 and then about
about
10 and
10,
5 or
10
something.
and 5.
Yep.
And then
That's right.
Tanaka got the 4% bonus
For winning the
for winning
undefeated
the
final.
undefeated
Yep,
final,
that's
which
always
was
nice.
Like 64, 2,600 euros, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Okay.
they worked something out also because they
Look at this joker here,
had,
Bill.
had some kind of documentation. Oh, that's
Hits on the
So
12.
Van Roy
makes the,
just made the 6-point prime.
makes the bar and then moves the back checker up.
Mm-hmm.
Must move the back checker up.
Excuse me. And this is an easy tracking number if Peter comes in.
Yeah.
But Tanaka doesn't have all day for,
No, he doesn't
for
have
Peter
much time.
to come in.
Uh-huh. He needs Peter to come in on the next roll. Really?
And there it is.
Oh.
Whoa.
So
That
Tanaka
is yesterday's roll.
You could just cube from the bar here.
Mm-hmm.
And so if Tanaka fans, that's good for him. If he comes to the ace, that's bad. If he hits, it's good for him. Trailing 10-2, he must double. Then comes the tough question of what Ben Royce will do.
Mm-hmm.
Prime versus primes are generally takes, but it's a 10-2. It's a 10-2 differential.
And
It's
Tanaka
probably
needs to roll a 6 pretty much immediately or he's crunching.
at a neutral score. This would definitely be a take, but
Mm-hmm.
leading 10-2, I'm not sure.
I can't see the comments from here, so you have to tell me if people say funny things.
It was even among
Okay. That's great.
He didn't
He's
double.
gonna
Now you should just hit
hit
loose, but he
2.
didn't
Yep.
double. Did he not double because he didn't think he was good enough?
Several people thought it was too good.
Okay. You could be right. Four twos, it's making the 2. Isn't he?
Uh-huh.
There's a 1.
Now, interesting. Normal situation, maybe just take a roll. He doubles.
Mm.
Pretty clear pass.
There it is.
It is funny when you're watching a Largammon. it's almost difficult sometimes if you look at it like which way are they playing because
Yeah.
you know the structure just isn't there.
Okay, so he lets that go.
Mm-hmm.
10-3.
700 points.
700. 100 too good. He only had 1 or 2 rolls to roll that 6, I guess. That's why he sent it,
But he could have rolled like, 5-4 and then just sent the cube on the next roll. It'd still be a drop.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow. Saying here it's 1100 and too good. Oh, that's a nice number.
Uh-huh.
Well, he hit with 2, which
Yep.
wasn't necessary. You could have just hit with 1, made the 4 and split. Maybe this is just good enough to cash, barring a 3-2 or a 4-3.
Yep.
But just double, copy
Yep.
pass.
I like it.
There it goes.
That's pretty quick. Didn't really think about that long.
Tanaka hopes to develop a bit of continuing momentum here after these two and get himself back into the match.
Yeah.
140 points.
Yeah, yeah. I would drop this. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
2 down, yep.
They changed this one.
I don't think they have.
No, they haven't.
Yeah, it's
Because it was
10-4.
10-2.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 10-4. If Tara's listening and she's over there, she might have them change the scorecard.
Are they noting it down? I haven't been watching. Are they using score sheets as well?
Yeah, certainly Tanaka is.
Okay. Okay, so 5-1. Just hitting on the 5. Yeah. That's a good roll. Hit twice, yeah.
Wow.
And that hits
How many would you
3.
like?
It's a grand slam.
I mean, yeah, hitting there and hitting in the outfield.
I'm gonna go over there and make sure they change the
Yeah.
scorecard.
They're doing it now, though.
Don't want any confusion.
No. Okay, so he's hit one back.
Mm. 22 and 11 is pretty obvious. Oh, actually, no, he has 1 in the bar now. Oh, you could come in and
Yeah.
hit. Yeah, so probably hit on the 5.
Just keep hitting. Yeah.
Okay, 126 viewers here. Y'all be sure and hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. Help out the WBGF YouTube channel search engine
Okay.
algorithm.
They've both got 4 back now.
Are they playing log gammon? Marin, have they switched to law gammon?
Yeah,
The
that's
law
log-
gammon
No.
is there.
Over here, have they
Over
switched to law
here.
gammon?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Very nearly.
Mochi did a little commentary earlier in the week, but right
yeah?
now he seems content to watch Tanaka.
I didn't catch any of the commentary the first couple of days. I'm going to catch up on it when I get home. Okay, has he played anything yet? No, okay.
Probably make the 21 and the 22. I mean 21 and 20.
Yeah, I like making the two anchors.
7 blocks.
7 block variation, huh? Boom.
So,
3.
Put 2 up.
Yeah, 17.
There's a lot. I mean, it's got 3 choices for the hit with a 3. Hit on the 5, hit on the 10, or the
He'd rather
17.
not anchor on the 5.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
He's start that
He's
one.
fighting for the 5 point.
Wow.
Okay. If you can't anchor with this configuration, I'm not sure what you're
Wow,
doing.
and then he dances.
Just
Yeah.
double here. Just double. Doesn't matter 5 checkers back.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's down 10-4.
What a strange position.
It is that.
Uh-huh.
I think you're certainly tempted to double.
Mm-hmm. 1s, 3s, 6s, 8s all hit. And 10s.
It's going to take a while to get 10 or 11 in the zone, though, you know.
Yeah.
All you got to do is...
Do you know what? If you can make the 5, though, that gives a little bit of time to...
Okay.
So you're hitting on the 5. And then just bring one around maybe from the 21.
Big double, Jeff had said.
I think you should make the 8 and just come out.
Of course, Jeff said, first of all, he missed the G. It was a bi double. And I'm like, oh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Just double now.
Certainly, perhaps stronger now than it was a couple of rolls ago.
Mm-hmm.
And he's still trailing 10-4. So.
Yeah. Is it too good? Yeah. Mm. Yeah.
100 too good and 600 cost.
Mm-hmm.
People saying big pass now, and Amir thinks it's too good.
Yeah.
Jeff Hall says it's 100 too
100
good
too
by
good, yep.
analysis.
Mm-hmm. And make the 5. That's lovely. Okay. So now he's going to attack that block that's just come in.
I don't. No, you can make the bar point.
Make the bar.
No, yeah, with that roll, yeah. Okay. Now what?
Or the choice.
Yeah.
It's going to be too good for a long time to come.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can hit and probably play 13-10. Trying to make that 8 point somehow.
Yep.
This is unnecessary. You're giving them a good double 3 and double 1.
Yep.
Moving forward for Y.
Probably just come out for that checker.
Yep.
Others are stripped.
If white wants to hit, they might have to leave blocked returns. Like that.
I agree with Barack. He just said, how does Tanaka expect to get back in the game, missing all these cubes?
Well, he missed a few cubes and now he's too good.
Yeah, he didn't miss many and then song to too good. One, yeah. We should have been monitoring how long this Lagerman game is going
we should
for.
have noted that.
It doesn't. Certainly still some play. So bringing out, yeah, from the 22.
It's 17 and run the back checker all the way. Maybe we can start thinking about a double for Tanaka now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the wrong idea.
Okay. I mean, definitely looks a lot better, I think. Yeah, I mean, because it's just staying on the 17, it's making it harder for Tanaka to extend his prime. He's got no option now to extend the prime from the back. He has to build it from the front.
2-4, that's another one. You want it?
Of course.
Yeah. Get back.
One time, this goes back 20 years ago, Las Vegas, I guess, I asked if maybe a situation this flavor and somewhat. How many checkers do you want? Do you want back? And he looks at me. Like,
now he's giving it.
As many as I can get.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a score?
Yeah.
How about if it was money game?
I guess it's 66.66 winning. It's the devil's number. But 30 gamble, so it's easy. I don't know if that's like money.
Yeah. I mean, Van Roy is just stripped everywhere. It's really inflexible.
All right, action. We get
Okie dokie. That pleased the crowd.
Yeah, with the big lead, why do you take a cube like that?
That's his Achilles heel, back games. The only ones he lost so far this match, just about.
Yeah, I make the 20 and put one on the midpoint.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like my got the black. But Wednesday on the base, isn't it?
I'll just run the back checker out all the way. You're not really playing back game anymore. No, it's the
No,
wrong idea.
I mean, what?
It's diversified counter hits. You're not really trying to play back game. You're trying to move the back checker forward, get out, and maintain your outfield points. Save the gammon.
a nice.
That's too
Different
fair.
just running.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They finished.
Okay. So it looks like
Pia-
Pia Jepsen.
Pia Jepsen won the La Gammon final.
Okay.
L.A. Gammon, La, not Law.
La.
La.
What does the
Gammon.
law stand for?
This thing is a blunder.
I don't know.
Lila, I guess.
It's a kind of a back game variation. 1 point match.
I don't know about that. I might have just put one on the
Start
5.
with the 2 on the 24, 2 on the 23, 2 on the 22, and you have a
7, 8, 9.
7, 8,
prime,
9 prime.
And then you got 2 on your midpoint.
2 on a midpoint.
Mm.
Yeah, so it's very.
He's played one, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make the 10 and slot the 9 point.
Yeah. What else are you going to do?
There's value in blocking your opponent in.
Three, 2.
Like we're getting ready for one of the Super Jackpot finals over on Stream 2.
Right.
Radu Churton versus Hakan Mostad. He's Norwegian. Oh, Radu is Romanian living in the UK.
Mhm. Very prolific tournament player in the UK. He's at every tournament going. And most internationals.
Oh, nice. Superbly.
Yeah, well, I like this play.
Okay. I'd think about going to the midpoint with that.
I'm not sure exactly what time they're going to start, Stefan, but I'll let you know. We can see the room.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, the guy that won the championship, intermediate championship, played 10-2. His opponent played 4-5.
Wow.
That's the one that we
But
were...
I mean, that's the thing. It was a really short match, right? Like, it was only 4 games. So
Yeah, it's
PRs
a
can be really wild.
small
One
sample.
mistake is
Yeah.
amplified.
Very small sample.
Yeah. So, a bit hard to trust those. Okay, so Van Roy's actually
He was here.
managed
She
to
just
get
took the
himself a
dog out.
decent prime here.
She just took the dog for a walk.
And now, I guess you just go 10-9 and then 6-4 or something like that. 10 wasn't really blocking anything.
Good shot.
Okay, 5-4 hits. That's what he wants, so he can get around. Okay.
Good time to
Yeah.
roll double fives.
3-1.
3-1.
Pick up another one if you want it.
Why not?
May as well. I mean, all your big numbers, all your numbers still play like this. But
Not as
then
good as
again,
Yeah,
again.
you just gotta
But he
give
doesn't
up.
have time to hold it. Yeah.
No, you just gotta give it up. Try
Yeah.
and escape one of those back checkers. That's an overplay. Just bring the last one. Up.
Yeah, just bring them both up.
With both.
6-4, just bring both in.
Leaving the 24 is a blunder.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh, 6 trap.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5
5
combinations.
makes the ace.
Yep. No reason to make the 2.
Yeah, he wins.
Let's make the ace.
Yeah, he had 16.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great shot.
Nice roll.
Great shot for
Wow,
Royce.
it's a good roll. Hmm. 6, 4, 6, 5 are bad rolls now. For Tanaka.
Good play coming out.
And double 5s. And 4-2.
Break the 9.
Yeah, I think so.
Still double shot, but it's the least harmful possible.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 in.
That's helpful.
Yeah, we gotta leave a direct shot. We got a 4.0.
Mm-hmm. To the 7 and the 5.
For sure.
Mm.
Still want to maintain that back game.
Yep. Leave a 6.
Save a 6.
Mm-hmm. More rolls to make the 2, 1.
Ah, Joker.
Okay.
Safeties and strips.
And
the
pre-clears a
6.
6, yep. Still holding his breath though.
Yeah, if he can clear the 6, it's clear sailing for a few rolls.
Mm-hmm. If.
What'd I say?
That's a
Okay.
shot.
3s and 4s.
Hit
over,
cover.
little overkill.
Uh-huh.
So now, when will Ben Royce think about recubing? He might have stayed back on the
5,
23 to
10,
pick up
13, so
another
there's
checker on
2
ace
off,
deuce.
right? White's got 2 off.
Yeah, I mean, but he still needs 7 points to win the match. So
Mhm.
slot the bar,
Mhm.
and then if
And
he
just
doesn't
come
come in,
down
just
to the
redouble.
11, yeah. It's good.
I wouldn't even take it. So recube. There you go.
Mhm.
Never take.
Okay. 5 away, 13 away. Yeah, we didn't like the take at all, did we? But got away with it.
Yeah.
A break?
Another break?
Oh, yes. Okay.
Looks like.
Okay.
So they're set up and ready to go for the one of the super jackpot finals.
Yeah.
But the players aren't in there yet.
So it should be soon.
No peplock,
Okay, so Tanaka finds himself in a fairly deep hole here. 5 away, 13 away.
Have you still got any events going on, Steve?
Oh,
Any little side events?
Getting to the airport without getting lost
Yeah.
event.
Oh, yeah.
Well, y'all are staying here. Where do you go next?
Sardinia with Jason. Here it's lovely. It'll be hot though.
Yes, it will be.
I'm gonna bow out.
I was going to say, I can jump off if you want to stay.
That's fine. Thank you much, Steve.
Yeah, my pleasure. Cheers.
It was a
Safe
pleasure.
trips. See you in Monte Carlo in a couple of weeks. Huh?
You know what? I'm gonna go down and get an espresso and come back.
Okay.
Super. Yeah, during breaks.
We don't have to be that quiet. Okay, hang on, let me tell you guys where you sit. Okay, so Radu, you're playing top, you right here.
I'll be back in a jiffy.
Okay. Okay.
You're playing bottom. Rocking to Radu probably knows, but Hakan, this is a new ZMF2 clock, and if you're looking for the clock, yeah, it's underneath. So when you're running, Hakan pause, you'll see the two little lines right here. To take it off, either one of the plungers will take it off. Then these are my guys, they're just for streaming, totally unbiased.
Speed.
Okay, they are getting close to starting that Radu Hakan Mostad match. Arda's there, the flags are there, the players are assembling. So that will be starting soon. This is a final of a 32 player bracket, 500 entry. I think the winner gets 7,200, 7,300 euros, something like that. Second is half of that, unless they hedge. Okay, Lisa taking a picture. Now the other super jackpot final, which will follow this match on stream 1, will be Oliver Squire versus Ricardo Malas. So again, that should follow this this match. They're on break. And Radu and them are just starting. So only one more match after this.
Well,
Oliver and
no, they're already
we could. Did they play?
Yeah, starting nobody has time to wait.
Okay, that's cool.
So,
Could be a last chance final or so in our future, but who knows?
I mean, basically, what we can do is to do this before that. We'll,
Yeah,
put
yeah.
those together.
Who won? Do you know the Oliver Malas match? Oh, I thought you said they had already played.
No, they're playing right now. So
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty difficult. I was given the choice of who to stream when one of the players right in front of him.
Uh-huh.
Well, I already told Radu that we would like Then
Yeah.
we were going to stream them both.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're back. And also the Super Jackpot final, or one of the Super Jackpot finals, there's been 3
Yeah.
this event.
We
Started
Tar-
on stream 2.
Yeah, Tara just told us that Oliver Squire Ricardo Malas match
Yep.
has already started and will not be streamed. They didn't want to wait.
That's fair enough.
That's
When people
their
have been
choice.
playing for a long time,
Yeah, their choice.
they just, you know, when they're ready, they're ready, kind of thing.
They might want to, you know.
And
get
Oliver
some-
has been streamed
get some
already as
dinner
well,
and
hasn't
this,
he, I
that, and the other
think?
before the soccer match.
Yes,
They
football, absolutely.
Just sat down, Frank.
All right.
Frank Talbot taking over for Steve Sachs here. Thank you, Frank.
You're welcome. Well, Peter's got a great big lead here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you were telling me this morning at breakfast you knew and played Peter maybe 30 years ago. Huh?
30 years ago in Turkey,
Okay.
I won the giant jackpot. He had part of me. So it's been a good relationship. I think you're just supposed to point on him here.
Mm.
That guy's still going to be flailing away unless it was a 5 or a 7. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
that doesn't work. Despite the
Okay,
big lead,
so
despite the big lead, do you get frisky here? Got a second
you
checker?
got to 5
he's
points.
thinking
Got
about
10, 10 in the zone.
Uh-huh.
Got the
I think
five
would have been
good.
easy to take. Now we got to see how it comes in here.
Mm-hmm.
only one.
I think you got to double this.
Like he's looking at it, but I think he's going to be a little hesitant at this score.
You got 11 in the zone and 1 in the air. Better board.
The protection of the 5 point.
Let's
Now,
see
are you
position.
going to take this as white?
No.
Being down 12-4.
I'm not.
No, I'm not either.
It's probably a money pass.
If he gets gammoned on a cube here, it's
It's
crawfish.
definitely a money pass. But the cube sure does look good if you turn it around.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got to
Let's
give
it
it up.
go.
He's got to give it up. It's just too strong.
Mm-hmm.
13-4. So
Now 4 away is a key score.
Yep.
Because if you double in a holding game, the worst that can happen is he doubles back, and you need all 4 points.
Perfectly efficient.
Yes.
ooh, pardon.
Just 2
Yeah.
down.
Mm-hmm.
You got nothing else.
Getting the prime going. So he's going to step.
Some people would slot the
I've
4 point with
stepped
those
up with the
5 twos,
2.
but that's just too loose.
I would have stepped
Now
up
that's
to
a
see
very
daylight
strong
with the
position.
2.
Alex says that was a 202 take that score.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here, I think if you make the 5 point, it's just too many blots around, and
Mhm.
if you do this,
That
you
looks good
you
to
got a
me.
4 point board for when you split and leave yourself open down there.
Yep.
That's a huge roll.
And if you can make the bar point here as well, or 5.
Oh, the
Bar
bar,
point.
that's another huge roll back.
Yep.
You got to make the bar.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not looking at anything else.
Just do it fast.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah,
double
wow.
4s. Unbelievable.
That's
Jumped up and
outrageous
makes the
behavior.
prime.
Yeah.
You need to make the prime? Probably should.
Yeah. Why not?
Now you're looking about what kind of position you want for the recube or the cube.
I think you make the prime.
I'm just making it. This,
Yeah. Then you can
You can kind of play.
you can do whatever you
yeah,
want.
I mean, ones and twos,
Just
you don't
about.
play from the 8 point.
Oh,
You're
this
not
is
gonna
not
get-
good.
Oh.
This is just.
Yeah.
Now you just roll on.
Yep.
It's an easy pass.
Mm-hmm. 6-4.
And
Around.
try to pick off numbers.
One guy just comes in a bottle, 4-4
Yeah.
gin.
Yeah.
Peter's trying to.
Oh.
To
I mean, this is
try to
just-
get an extra guy here.
This is getting really bad.
Because gambling the guy with two guys on the ace point is only not likely. I think it's like 7% or something.
Mm-hmm.
Something like that. Here we go. Here's a shot.
Yeah,
That's what he was looking for right here.
How did you know?
Sure. Why not? Keep feeding me wine, Tara. Everyone's gonna think I'm a lush. I am, but but no one knows that, surely.
Well, you just admitted it on the internet.
I did. I think most people that know me, it's not really a surprise.
Oh, here we go. He's going to try to get a shot now.
Mm-hmm.
When he breaks it. Not yet.
Okay, not yet. Mm-hmm. Six, 4, you can just play in.
Yep. Although there comes a time you want better distro for when you do play.
Yeah.
Jonah
Okay.
Seawald is in the house. Hey, Jonah, hadn't seen you much this week. Maybe once. Sometime.
Excuse me.
Definitely come up.
Definitely come
You-
up, but it's.
you get off
may
a lot
help
of
you
gammon.
May help you save a gammon, but
Yeah.
you're not going to win regardless.
Well, that's the key is saving gammons.
Right.
Yeah.
The gammons go way down from the ace point to the 2 points to the ace point.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Y'all are wondering, I've been drinking this all week. I don't know if you can see it. It's really good. It's a pear cider.
Pear cider. You know, I'm not sure why he didn't come up with the.
I'm with you, Frank.
Yeah.
The reason could be is that if he did come up, he might get the cube and you have to pass. This way he can keep playing, risking gammons for winning the game. He should be able to maintain this until he can run away.
Mm-hmm.
4 point board is nothing to sneeze at.
No. Still holds onto it for the moment. Clears at 7 safely.
Peter can still roll on here.
Mm-hmm.
I think the idea is to
taking
just
yeah.
rip them off
Yeah.
as fast as you can.
Yeah.
You can always win with a cube later, especially if you got enough off.
Yeah.
If you just play safe and don't do that, oh, now this is.
And now it's down to a
this-
2 point board.
This
so,
gives Peter a license to rip at will.
Yeah.
Rip them.
Mm-hmm. Like that.
Well, that was forced.
No choice.
Yeah. Wrong 5.
Heading toward 13 checkers on his ace point.
And
The
now
shot
you're just
rip.
putting them both on the 4.
I don't. I go 3-2, but
3-2.
it's just me.
It's the same amount of shots, I guess.
I don't know if I stay back there like that. You risk getting binked or pointed on, and then you might dance.
No choice that time.
And also, if you can't leave Peter's Prime next time, you gotta waste pips.
Okay.
There we go.
That's interesting.
Well,
That's a
Tanaka
decent
must
roll.
feel like he's caught out in a thunderstorm without an umbrella. I mean,
Yeah. Like
just
a lot of
keep
people were,
pouring.
yeah, I was yesterday.
Keep pouring on him.
He's got a good shot of getting off here. So all that for a point.
You know, in my backgammon career, I've always discovered that anytime I'm 10 down, I'm usually in trouble. Right?
Usually in trouble.
It's
Well,
generally not where you want to be. Most of the time.
well, Peter's got a shot at it. Is that? Nope.
No.
That's it.
That's it.
It's going to be 10 up, not 11 up.
Freeway
So that
13
10
away.
down.
Wow. Three-way 13. That's a tall order.
Yeah.
Of course, you know, Peter got there, right? And Tanaka can play a bit more aggressively with the cube and so forth.
Yep.
So ideally, he could recover more easily than it took Peter to get there.
Yep.
right?
And it's always doable, you know, even at Crawford, you can claw it
But
back.
he's just really got to loosen up and let it go.
Yeah. And obviously, once you get to post Crawford, every game is going to be cube, cube, cube. So anything that you play on is for 2 or more points.
That's
So you can claw it back quicker than you
That's
think.
an amazing statistic, Alex.
What's
I
that?
think you just make the
Said he
5
did a
points here.
study, and your winning chances are much better when you lead by 10 than when you trail by 10.
Oh, yeah.
Very
Crazy.
astute. Very astute.
Crazy.
Just come on now, start the bottom.
Don't believe it.
I don't like that kind of stuff. You don't want to start and lead like that. Although you would have got hit.
Yeah.
You got the 5 points.
So here's make the 18.
Make the 18.
Now,
They've
Peter
got an
can work
advanced
on
anchor, you want an
Peter's
advanced
free to work
anchor.
on his board now. Not much you can do about it.
Yeah, he wants to make the 5, so he slotted it.
Okay, now they're both free to make their
Just
board.
put that on the 2, yeah. You bring 2 down?
Might have left it on the bar and slided the 3.
Yeah.
Got 2 blots
Yeah.
over there. Let him hit me if
Yeah.
he wants to.
Okay. Now Tanaka pretty much do what he wants.
Well, who's up in the race? If Tanaka's up in the race, then he should run. If it's even, then he probably should stay.
Yeah, it's pretty even.
Definitely Peter's up.
Not even any longer.
Nope. No, it's not.
The old adage, something like the beatings.
Now what happens
The
is
beatings will continue.
you are down in the
Peter
race.
improves. So it's just like
And yeah.
You don't want to leave lots of blots.
Yeah,
now,
see now
'cause
if he
Peter
gets a
can
shot.
just run if he's way up in
Yeah,
the race.
Yeah.
That's not way up in the race. 10 is not way up.
Yeah, that's not as much as
you make the 4 and the 3.
you
And
would think.
No, I don't think you get off the 5. When you leave a 5 hole, it's not good in the race when you finally do end up racing. So you do want the same idea of making points.
So make the 5 and 3.
Just say 5, I guess. Saving a 6, extra 6. But now the 6 is going to a bad spot. Like, too many First 6 is okay. The second 6 is going to have stacks in the 2 point. Except for here.
6-1, not much choice.
Considering having this big lead, everything going your way. I mean, Peter's playing with just so much confidence. It's just
Yep.
like, I know it's gonna.
Yep.
I know it's gonna come through.
Seems right. The 8 points a landing spot. Gives you a 5x. Now you got to think about leaving a shot. You count the race here. When is the race?
Well, you pay now, and he's got only a 4.5 point board, so you got some opportunity to come in if you get hit.
Well, he can double after this if he gets missed. And he still has a big lead. Oh, well, maybe he can't double after this.
So White's 103 after the roll.
60, 86, 93.
77 for Black.
Yeah.
Well, now the race is close enough, Peter. What is the race?
What did I say? 103.
77 to what?
Yeah, 77, 93.
That looks
16.
like 16. That looks like a double. $76, 93.
77, 93.
I'm not even sure it's a take. Seems like it would have to be a take, being down 10 points. You got shot big, double 2s, double 4s. That's it. Double 2s, double 4s. That counts for something. You taking this? Oh, it's not doubling.
I mean, absolutely sends it next roll.
Well, absolutely. One of your old boxes. I think he's got to go. He can do that now with all those blots in there. Hoping for 6 ace. It's very hard as a player calculating when you have a great big lead.
Yeah.
Calculating when to double.
Yeah.
Because the window is so small, from too good to not good enough.
Yeah.
Not that he's had that much choice, but Naka's showing the discipline necessary. I mean, at some point when you're just getting,
Pummeled.
Yeah.
I was looking for
another
a
little
word.
break.
Pummeled
Okay.
is a good one. I was like, that hard to just keep turning them down.
Yep.
At some point you got to say, it's now or never. And oh, really?
Okay.
Well,
I was just wondering that. Dan, do you know what the lock is?
I lost the transfer.
Okay.
But they're in that area. The meter's lock is +10, so you can see where the
Okie
How much?
dokie.
Plus 10?
Yep.
Whoa, that's a lot
Sounds
of
about
luck.
right.
That's
That's
a
a lot of
lot.
luck.
And what's their averages, you said?
About 4.
Around 4?
That's a recipe for a win.
Yeah.
Play equal and +10.
And get lucky. Yeah.
Well, you can see.
So will they switch the stream to
After this, she will.
Radu and
She might throw
Hakan?
up 2 screens now, but I don't know. She, if she's in there even. So. Oh, Mustad.
So that was a cubed gammon right there to get a start on the board.
Are the viewers seeing that?
Yeah.
That round? Okay.
They're not.
No, they're not.
That's on screen.
Sometimes
too.
they'll split
Sometimes
this screen.
she'll Switch it up as a dual screen or just switch it, but she hasn't. This is what people on stream want to see, whatever is up here.
I think Radu's from Romania.
Yep.
Originally, Romania lives in London.
But lived in the UK for a long time.
Lives in the
Yeah.
He's a
UK.
super nice guy.
Yes.
Oh,
one of the
very,
loveliest.
very nice
Such a nice guy. Yeah.
That's cold, Alex. Because backgammon's like dating. Make your best move and hope to get lucky.
I like it. I like it.
Okay, so they didn't take much of a break.
No, they only just took a break, so
I think
not that long ago.
Tanaka
Okay, Tanaka's got to be
is super aggressive. here.
Chomping
He's
at
gotta
the
win
bit, right? Any
just about every
opportunity.
game. So just about anything is a double if he gets an advantage. He can hit 2
Nice
there.
start.
Some people go crazy and hit 2 there, but you got to make your best moves.
Yeah.
You can't be doing stuff like that.
No.
Split.
8 and split.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, just
You
gonna
want to
try and
reinforce.
run.
You want to bring more wood down to attack
Hmm.
and have a gammon threat, and that just runs away.
Yeah.
Now you can hit 2. You unstack the 6 point, put 2 in the air. If he comes in funny, double him.
Yes,
Okay,
what you
Peter
do most
doesn't
of the
wanna roll
time
a
with
6.
an early 4-1.
Oh, a great number.
Good.
You can hit.
So you're
you
hitting
can
or are you
come
making
up,
the 4, Frank?
or you can make which 4 point?
Yeah.
I want my 4 point.
Yep.
Unstacked.
That looks good to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hmm.
The key is that bottom the 8th point. If Peter splits, he's got relative safety because there's blots in the board.
Yep.
And Peter's well on his way to making a 5 in a row if he makes a 5 point.
Hmm.
And it's just a strong position.
I mean, Tanaka can't really extend his prime from here unless he rolls a double 4 or a double 1.
Well, double aces and deuces are good.
Yeah.
This
Oh
is,
yeah, double 2. Yeah.
That Tanaka's really just hasn't had a chance.
Now, Peter's got a nice distribution of checkers that improve his forward position. So this is a very good. This is also a very solid play.
Peter's
Yeah, this just looks so good. I like this play.
Role of the,
And now
heavy
look at
roller on
this.
the
This is
Yes.
project, and,
awkward.
Tanaka's playing the
I think you can
Now
do
Tanaka
car on the road.
is rolling too big for the position.
Yeah.
He's overrunning it, we say.
it. So to the 7, to the 1, and the 10. Yes.
Well, 1 to the 10, 1 to the 7.
Yeah.
And then you look around for 2.
And I'd make the 1 for lack of options.
That
Well, he's
seems,
got little
Yeah.
Wilbur the trailer is going to cause him problems back there.
Yeah. Hello, Wilbur.
you got to make the 3 point.
Oh,
Little Wilbur the
poor
trailer.
little Wilbur. I've not heard that before.
Just 2 down.
2 down.
Yeah.
This could be
Leaves that guy right back.
fraught with difficulty.
Yeah.
I tell you that if he made the other 4 point, it'd be Peter would be looking a lot better right now.
Yep.
Almost.
Okay, so you're just going to run past with 1?
It opens himself up for attack when he does that. I'd want to see that if I was Tanaka. But then again, he could
But
get
it gives
trapped
you more
back
outfield
there.
coverage if Tanaka manages to pop out. I think yeah, like that.
There's the
That
5
just makes
point.
the 5.
You got to make the 5. 5
Yeah,
is
absolutely.
just a strong position there. You inch up,
Yep. You want daylight.
so you get out with a 6. And there's no extra builders coming down on you.
Right.
So it's hugely right to come up with the ace.
Yep.
You can't safety the outside blot anyways if you're worried about that. What's he thinking
So
about?
what's he thinking about?
He's thinking about hitting?
There's hitting on the 1, or there's maybe 13 to 8.
Hitting on the 1 would just open up another blot for no reason.
Yeah, I'm not hitting on the 1. 13 to 8 is all right.
Well, the
But
reason
I
for
agree.
hitting
I
is
think
to
you've got to
stop
come up at the
attack.
back. You have to.
That seems right. It duplicates the 5-4. Now he's got to come up with the 1 though.
Yep.
That still duplicates the 5-4.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
It only leaves
Okay.
double 4s out there. So that's probably why he did that. Now you're thinking about the cube. You got 13 points to go.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
He didn't want to see that.
No, he did not.
So now he just needs a 4, very sharpish.
Now he's thinking about doubling.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why not?
Why not? Right.
If he gets lucky.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, this
Ick.
is the 3 is
Uh-huh.
bad.
About as bad as it gets.
Yeah.
Well, I think you put it on the 4 point.
Yep.
The 3s cover, 4s come up.
Yep.
And then play 5 in. You have to leave another block. 4-3 hits 2, but 4-3 is a good number no matter what.
Yeah, okay. Oh,
Hello.
there it is.
That's about
That
it
may
for
be-
Tanaka.
That's curtains right there.
We need a
Could
5-4 like. Peter just doesn't want to get hit here.
Wow. Hello
He
again.
can make the 2 point.
Make the 2 point.
If he goes for the attack, it freezes White's 4 point board. He stops crashing.
So
That's
it's
the
8 and 10.
2 blots is not the
Yeah,
right
looks
idea.
like he
Yeah.
agrees.
That's only 1 blot. You could
And it's a
hit
double
loose,
1-5 and double 5.
but if you hit loose, there's going to be 3 blots all day. That's still double 5 still hits here. Double 5s are going to hit. You can't play a 5 to get off 5s. Now he's thinking about the miss. So what you should be thinking about is, if it's all the same,
Mm.
is what's my best position if he misses? I'm not sure he wants to do this. If he makes the ace point and gets the ace point game, he doesn't have any time for it.
Uh-huh.
He's just going to start crashing. So it's this frees up a checker for him to shoot at.
Okie dokie.
And here we go. Uh-oh.
All right. 4s and 6s.
Both of them.
One of each.
Why not?
Don't look at me like that. You've been calling
Well, that's
for
a
one
stick
all
for
day.
sure. I think you got to get out. You got to free up
Yeah,
your
Yep.
back men. You don't
Doesn't have
you have
much
no flexibility.
Yeah.
Okay, here it goes. Come in and
Here's
hit.
the 5.
Yep. You
And
you've
now
got to
there's
hit.
blots all over,
Uh-huh.
which is exactly what Tanaka wants.
It is.
Lots of blots and pick them all up and gammon them. So Peter knows that. So he's scared to hit. Seems like the right play, but they each have 4 point boards. And he'd only have aces
So if
to
he
cover.
pops out like this, it's leaving 8s, 11s, 10s.
Eights.
And only 2 blots compared to the other.
Mm.
Not sure the right play here, but this is what I do. If he does scoop up all the blots, he's got to bear off with no 3 and 4 points.
I guess that play's just leaving so many blots.
That's
He's
the
worried
illegal
about getting
one.
gammoned.
Yes, it was a lot of blots.
So he's missed.
7. So you can come to the midpoint, and that's 6s, 3s, aces. And they're kind of duped. 4 out, 3 out, that's most everything. Come to 11 point, it's aces, 4s, and 3s. But he's probably still reluctant to hit with the 3, so maybe that's the play.
Yeah. I think I like that. I think I'm going to the 11.
Yes, 11 seems right. So,
and he's still got plenty of time. Tanaka's got 14 minutes on his clock.
So Peter would have hit last time, Tanaka fans, and that'd be just about it. So one of the things I do is I look at it and say, how can I gammon the guy?
Yeah.
And hitting with the 3 would be one of the ways.
And for Tanaka, it doesn't make a
You
difference.
just got to think you're going to roll well. If you don't roll well, it's over anyways, no matter what.
And for
Here we are
Tanaka, to
again.
him, it doesn't matter if he gets gammoned or not because he's losing the match regardless.
So what's he going to do now? Is he up in the race? It's the same kind of deal. He could make the 12 point, no blots, and dupe the aces by going 18, 12. And he will have 4 blots on the board.
15-9 and just, this is it.
So there's some good rolls here.
Big roll.
Deep breath.
Big roll, big result, no matter what. He didn't do it. If he covers it, it's just about done.
Yep, which he does.
He does.
You're gonna leave that one
I'd stay
there.
for the ace.
Yep. Double one's the only bad. I feel like this whole
'Cause
match,
you can
double
split
one
your
is the only
checkers
bad
there.
number, and then they roll it.
Another problem is ace 6, you want to have coverage for that. I don't think there's any need to sock the bar here. If he does roll the ace 6, you got blots all over, and you just don't need it. Although it's nice to have pressure on the last checker. I think you should come in. Is he going to slot it?
I mean, okay.
Well, like I said, ace 6. Okay, well, the thing is, you're going to win now. Oh, that's it.
Close out.
That's it.
Go to the 5. Huh? Well, either way. Okay, that's in all likelihood curtains, perfect spares.
That's about it.
Perfect distribution.
That is what you call a perfect distro.
And now he's just playing as carefully as possible. He doesn't need a
You're
gammon.
right.
He
No more
needs to win.
headphones.
No more headphones.
Uh-oh.
Arda waiting to take him to the other room.
Yeah. Yeah.
No chance for a shot.
Michi
But
waiting
that's
to console his
But
countrymen.
I wouldn't give up if I were
He's
Tanaka.
only got 3 off. I mean,
You know,
it's unlikely, but 5 off now.
Never see 5 2 1s in a row.
And
The wrong
That
person's
is not
rolling
gonna
the
help.
little numbers. Okay, Peter Van Roy, champion.
Peter Van Roy.
Oh, balloons. Whee.
Congratulations.
So congratulations to Peter Van Roy. Congratulations to Tanaka. He won the undefeated bracket. Oh, they're all in there taking some photos.
Yeah.
And,
Well done.
so that is very well done. Congratulations.
Has Peter won major tournaments previously? I'm not familiar with.
Well, he did play backgammon for a while, 15, 20 years.
Okay.
I didn't see him at all.
And then come back to the game.
He came back to the game, and he's been back for. He was commenting on Facebook 5 years ago or so, and I'm not sure when he came back. Maybe after COVID. Maybe he took it up during COVID and something like that. He was a very strong player before. There he goes.
Good on him.
He's a happy guy.
Victory dance. Yeah.
Okay.
Celebrating as he should.
Thank you all for the kind words. I think Tara will probably switch this super jackpot final over here, which is good.
Yeah, Hakun is from Norway. I was talking to him this morning at breakfast.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And he's got a family back home. He's the only backgammon he can play pretty much is just online, because there's no backgammon
Lives
in Norway. Doesn't just
remote area or
where,
not an area where there's something going on.
well, I'm not sure how much backgammon there is in Norway, but apparently
There's
he's
bits
not
and
close
pieces
to
around the place, but obviously not close to him.
Right.
I know a bunch of my friends live in Stavanger in Norway, and I know there's some strong
That is
players
one
there.
lovely city.
It is lovely.
I've been there a few times.
Me too.
So there's Radu, and
I'm going to be signing off. You take care.
you're out of here. Thank you much, man.
Okay.
Enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Yes, I did too.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Oh. Rotate the camera.
Uh-huh.
What Doobie's gonna sound?
No, I'm about to head out.
Trish been hiding. I never see her. Flooring and
Apparently sitting out on the patio and having a drink is considered to be a fun thing to
Vacation?
do also.
very relaxing, certainly. Y'all are in back Tuesday, so.
Yeah, we're kind of back in Stockholm, taking the train to tomorrow afternoon.
Okay,
And
very good.
Like that.
We'll see you soon, I guess.
Hopefully we'll have electricity when we get back.
Mine went on yesterday afternoon.
Yours is on?
Yeah.
Okay. The latest.
My neighbor said, count on the freezers and refrigerators contents being a loss. That the pool looks like
dear.
hammered poo-poo.
Yeah, I'll be.
Yeah, so it's our power was off for 6 days.
Right.
To that carpet.
Okay.
Well, I'm glad you got yours back on. The map said I might get map said I would get it Wednesday, but I don't believe it.
When it happened. Uh-huh.
Okay, so we blast through one more match here.
And then is there going to be more streaming after this? Or
I'm
are we
not
calling it?
sure.
Yeah.
Not sure.
I guess
I
most
presume there-
most of the things are concluded, but you'll have the
Yeah,
last
there may
chance
be
still
the
going.
last chance still to be completed.
Mhm.
Now you're a type. They're having this awards thing tonight.
Yes.
But they're watching football.
I
somewhere.
think so, but there'll be plenty of people
Yeah.
around here still.
Well, this is quite an interesting position.
Mhm.
Radu has the 5 checkers on the 3-point, but
Yep.
otherwise he's fairly well advanced. I didn't count it, but it's probably relatively close because of
Yep.
we're going home for 6 days, and then we're going to Monte Carlo. So pretty much
Busy.
this whole squad is going to be, certain measures, reassembled.
I'll definitely be watching
Tar and
the
I
Monte
will be
Carlo
there.
stream from home. I'll
Phil's
say
gonna
hello
be-
on the chat.
Phil's going to be doing a lot of commentary. Arda and his gang are staffing it.
Yeah.
And so it should be fun. Now, when you're logged on to like YouTube and chatting, are you? What's your nickname?
Marinose, it should still come
Marin
up as, I
Rose.
believe. Yeah.
So we ought to be able to recognize
I
that.
will say hello.
Okay, so he counted. What do we got? It's 8
right.
9 at 1751 60 90 103 for white.
That's 20,
45
90.
85 100 110. So it may well be a take. He's got a 7
What was the
pip,
first one? 7
103
pips.
110. So
Yeah.
7 pip lead.
Yeah.
I'm taking
Sounds
this.
like it's a take for
Sounds
sure.
like
then.
a take to
Yeah.
me.
Let's call this one the last.
Sounds good.
I'm good with that.
Okay. Gotta
You're
save
done.
this and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
maybe give it-
It'll be what?
It's like
5:30 probably,
All right,
perhaps.
quits.
Yeah.
The last chance people can get streamed if they perform well in
No.
other portions of the event.
Uh-huh.
Back there.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Both of you did a wonderful job on commentary and everybody else. So
It's been an absolute privilege. Thank you. Thank you for having me.
I tend to get the impression that you might have enjoyed it.
What could possibly have given you that idea? And look, he took the cube and then promptly rolled a double 5.
Well, like we said, he was only down,
whip
what I'd
2
say,
around.
7 or something like that.
Yep.
So eminently takeable.
Yep.
And he's right back in the hunt.
Yep.
And a nice
2 big
6-5.
numbers.
So look at this. He's
And
only
I
got
mean-
3 crossovers, and Hakan's got 4, and Hakan
Yeah.
has that big stack on a 6.
And, you know, you want many more on the 5 than that. Should put 2 on the 5 here. Yep.
So this is almost dead even. You know, that was so close. I'm not even, and he had to lead. I'm not sure it was a double.
It might not have been. Yeah. Particularly, I mean, it's only a small lead, but he's leading. Oh, didn't know you were still there. Hello.
You know, here
Radu's
it's funny. A
rolling
lot
big
of the
numbers, which
tournaments
is what
we
he
do, we
needs.
have so many people in the
Yep.
viewing room
Uh-huh.
watching. But here, I think we're competing against the scenery and the terrace.
Yes.
And
Yeah, I
such.
mean, the hotel here is beautiful, and you know, there's lovely scenic walks to go on. There's a little beach nearby that some of the Brits have kind of gone, had a bit of a look. They've been swimming.
Didn't do any swimming.
Did not do any swimming.
Did some of them?
It's a little cold for me, but
It's-
yeah,
I suspect that water's quite cool.
it's frisky. Yes. But you know, some people really like their cold water swimming. There's been a couple of them have jumped in and said it was
supposed to
wonderful.
be youthfully invigorating, is it not?
Apparently so. I
Probably.
feel like I'm youthfully invigorated enough.
I
without.
think so. I think I'd probably give me a
Uh-huh.
coronary.
I have swum in Stockholm before, and it was in the middle of summer, so it was
Uh-huh.
in July, and I was here for Hindu actually, and we had a picnic on the banks of the thing, and then everyone like leapt off this dock into the water, and there's
This was
me.
not chemically induced, was it?
No, and there was me and one other Brit looking at each other like, oh God, we have to do it, don't we? Because everyone else just like, no hesitation, just leapt into the water, and it was freezing.
So you played the lemming and jumped, huh?
Yeah, we did. You can't be a chicken. You've got to like, you know, you've got to do these things.
Okay, so this is extremely close.
Uh-huh.
all but a mirror image.
Yeah, while we were
He's Radu's
chatting about
one
water,
pip
he's
up,
obviously rolled a big double or something.
one pip up. Now if he
Mhm.
can better the 3-2.
Yep.
and he
6-3
does,
is
that
good.
looks good. Look
Yep.
at this.
Mhm. 5-2 is
5-2
not
doesn't work.
good.
Have to go to the
I
4, I
guess
think.
the 4 or the 3. Guess that's right. Okay, just one off the 5. Yep.
That is close to mirror image as you can get.
Yep.
Radu's 3 pips up. But
Okay.
Hakan is on shake, and he didn't do much with it.
No. So Radu's stopping to have a think. He's got one more checker,
Wow.
but
Let's see. It's maybe it's a recube, huh?
19 being
19 to
19.
19.
Yeah.
He's on shake.
Yeah. But he's
He's got- he
unlikely to
doesn't
miss.
have,
He only misses with a 1.
Right, where Hakan misses
with
with
1s,
1s,
2s,
2s,
and
3s.
3s.
I'm sending it.
Yeah, I think so. Thoughts, Andy? Yeah.
Jilly Carroll, do you know her? Jilly?
I know the
Carroll?
name.
Yeah, she's apparently, well, she was complimenting and streaming and congratulating the UK women's team.
Oh,
so
thank you very much.
I assume she's British.
Yep.
He kept the cube in his pocket.
He did.
Now he wishes
but
he had no.
Yeah.
That's what you call losing your market, I think.
Yeah. Are you still sending it now?
Gotta send it now. Don't give him a shake for
Yeah.
5s or 6s.
Because even if you miss with a 1, you're putting it on the 1.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can't let him have a free roll there.
Yeah, and he's dropping it. So that's 5 all. 6 away, 6 away.
Lila. I had tickled. I was talking to Lila yesterday.
Uh-huh.
And it's funny. She has developed as she's aged somewhat. Apparently, she's got a pretty severe allergy to perfume.
Yes, I accidentally almost gassed her the other morning at breakfast. Apparently, I was sitting at the table and it was warm. You know, it's a little stuffy. There's lots of people in the room, and I've got a hand fan that I've just been fanning myself with when it's hot. And I didn't realize that she had this thing, and she's put her mask on, and she's like, "Are you wearing perfume?" And I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
She was telling me she was talking to Candace Miron. And Candace apparently, I don't know, but apparently wears quite a bit of perfume herself.
I haven't noticed.
And also,
overly,
Candace is very hard of hearing.
Yes.
So Lila says, she comes up and the perfume's getting, so she keeps stepping back somewhat.
And Candace keeps
and
going
Candace
forward.
keeps going forward so she can hear her.
Oh, funny.
The travails of aging in certain regards too.
Well, I only met Candace for the first time like a couple of weeks ago. So she came to London before.
That's right. She came
before she
early.
came here because she was at Wimbledon for the week.
Well, I wonder how that's going. I know Djokovic lost the first set.
Did he? So the finals today, is it?
Yeah.
Let's have a little look-see. Oh, you looking it up?
Yeah. See what we can find out here.
I'm not a huge Djokovic fan, so I'm probably going for the other guy.
Alcaraz won the first 2 sets.
Okay. And 2 all
Even
in the third.
Bernhard coming in to see the end of this,
Hello.
tournament and event. Have
Coming
you
to
met
the
Mayr?
end, yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
In the stream. Good to
Hey.
meet you.
Bernhard Mayr?
You are great in commentating.
Oh, thank you so much.
I think it's very important that more and more people are commenting and
Yeah, and I
should
mean, and
not
we've
be
had
just a
very
small
few women commentators.
Mhm.
So, and one lady, Mrs. Bubbles from Switzerland, whomever that is, she watches all the time.
This is good. You
She
can make
was
4 in the
really excited about it. A new face and a female voice.
Oh, we
That's
should
great.
fix the camera, Bill.
Oh yeah.
Maybe I found a niche, guys.
Well,
Maybe
some
I
of those certainly you're hitting all those events in the UK. They may try to draft you into doing some content.
I imagine they might.
Think
Well, our
that-
team captain for the women's, Julia Hayward, is often involved in running some of the events. I think that she might be helping to organise the UK Open this year, which is at the end of August. And she also does the Cambridge Open, which was just at the end of June.
Well, I see they got. I don't know when it is. What? Maybe I misunderstood. But the Brighton Open or
Yes.
some of that's in
Yes.
August sometime. isn't it?
Yes, that's beginning of August.
I think.
They have
James
two every year.
McDonald's
They
got
have a Brighton Summer Open and a Brighton Breezy, which is in
Right.
January.
I
And
think
it's, you know,
James-
it's in a notoriously, it's seaside and it's
Yeah.
in the south of England. So you can imagine that it's
James
freezing.
McNaughton, I think, is.
And Mark Atkins is organizing many BMAB tournaments.
Yes.
And he's
Yeah. And we've just started having them in
one
London
of
this
the
year, which
great
I'm really
organisers.
excited about. So I was going to start attending BMAB in Birmingham this year. And then they announced they were going to start doing them in London, which is where I live. So I'm like, perfect.
You know, I
So-
always like when I'm getting the match pairs from a perfect organized BMAB tournament,
Mm.
and there are more than 100 matches and everything is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing.
And not everybody is like this, but some
Now,
organizers.
how did you
are
get into the
very
game?
good.
So I learned when I was a kid. My mother taught
Oh,
me how to
okay.
play, but it was, like tabla style, like no cube.
Yeah.
Social backgammon, and played for a long time. And then I started going out to Greece kind of in my early 20s. They obviously play a lot of tabla out there. But I learned the cube maybe 5 years ago and and started studying seriously maybe 2 years ago. So yeah.
Very good.
It's good to hear these stories because it's for so many people that they enjoy backgammon for very decades, yeah?
Yeah.
And then they start someone with a cube. So you see in teaching the cube is not so necessary. You must have the joy and the checker player.
Yeah. And it's fun. So every time, I go back to Australia, maybe every couple of years.
Yes.
And, one of the top priorities while I'm home is we have the Mother-Daughter Backgammon Championships. It's
Right.
very,
yeah.
very important event, which is just play as
Now,
much
have
backgammon
you,
as possible and
with
see who
your-
wins.
And
Have
who
you-
is winning?
Well, it's me
Now,
these
you-
days.
you're
Yeah,
faster
it used to
now.
be a little more even, but it's definitely skewed a little bit. And but I am starting to get her interested in the cube. And I was home December, January this time when the UBC was on, and so I was watching the UBC, and she'd pop her head in like, "Oh, are you watching? I'm going to come in," and skimming through the backgammon books that I'd brought for my holiday reading. So we'll see.
And your PR is now?
It's not as consistent as I would like it
Yeah,
to be.
it's-
I'm playing, I'm getting some really good like fives and things like that over long
Between
matches,
5
which
and
is
8,
great.
something like this.
Yeah, I'd say
Yeah,
5 to
that's
8
great.
is most of the
Mhm.
time. If I'm
When-
playing better than a 7, I'm happy. Around a 5, I'm
Yeah.
really happy. That's
Mhm.
kind of where my goal
When I started like 10 years ago and we had first team European Championship in
Mhm.
Dubrovnik, I played 2 times with Steen Mikkelsen.
Yes.
And he was a giant, of course, also at that time. And both matches I played with PR5 and I was so proud.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
And my average was like 6.5. So
Mhm.
10 years later, I can say it went down very slowly. Yeah?
Mm.
There are some young players like Oliver Squire, which are improving so fast. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
usually
crazy.
you improve slow.
Yeah, because you'll play a bad match and you go, right, what
Well,
the
one
heck
of
did
the
I do
things-
here? And you go and have a look, and it
You
was
know,
just
you
a position
can,
that you didn't understand, or
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the time it's just you're missing cubes because you don't understand the position properly.
Well, you can begin to learn things, but then you have to, in practice, you have to be able to recognize them and then
Yes.
execute.
Yeah.
Remember them at the right
Yeah,
time and apply
exactly,
them.
and that's difficult, and oftentimes they're maybe counter to many of the bad habits you've had over the years or some of the things. So you have to overcome that
Yep.
as well.
And I think
that's-
I'm quite lucky because I was always, I think, skewed towards being a more aggressive player anyway. So like the cube did come quite naturally to me. I didn't hold off on it as much maybe as when I was an intermediate player. I was throwing across some aggressive cubes, but I still miss some, and you've got to slowly fill in the encyclopedia of all the different things and work on your weaknesses. I really enjoy it.
I always like to compare live and backgammon, yeah. And in backgammon, it's really special. It's not everywhere that the skill you have, yeah, when you are learning, you have to get rid of the old skill because it's just not good enough anymore. And you have to replace it. And
It's like-
maybe when you compare it with your personality, maybe what you have to replace as person is your emotions, yeah. Because for me, it was like this 3 years ago. It was from one day to the other. I decided I will not be angry anymore when my opponent gets a joker, because I can also say to myself, I'm happy for him. And it's so easy, yeah. Practice this 2-3 times and it's finished with being angry. Because,
and I think we were talking about this yesterday. I've become so much less emotional or whatever about that stuff over time, because that sometimes your opponent gets jokers, and that sometimes you do, and sometimes you run away with a match that you don't deserve to win. And so you can't take the good without taking the bad. You've got to acknowledge that sometimes the dice are just against you and there's nothing you can do. But it's good when they're, when it's online or it's recorded and you can look and go, okay, well, I played a 4. So it was the dice. At least I played well, even though I lost.
Yeah, in our cheating software we have from Len Brown, he also looks how difficult was the match, yeah?
Right.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
BR4 is not a BR4 when the match was very easy. So
yes,
this is also an important fact to.
Well, that's we were just talking about the intermediates final, right? And
difference.
the PRs were really skewed, but it was like 4 games.
Yeah, the guy that
15-point match.
Yeah.
Just
The guy that won played over 10.
Yeah, but he got a 4-cube
BG
backgammon
4
for
cube.
12 points. So
Yeah,
the match was 4.
The
4
loser
games.
played 4 something.
Yeah.
And the winner played 10 plus.
I know. I'm a bit involved in this story.
Yeah.
Because we really have to overthink the strategy. When a tournament is called intermediate, it should be played by intermediate players. So I have to say I'm not happy with the situation. So it
with this
There's
one
been
guy.
a little bit of chat about that. Yeah.
I mean, it's our team, and you just get world champion, yeah, and then it's a bit unusual, but of course, I understand that it could be that you don't call it masters and intermediate, but you just offer tournaments on different level of entry fees, because of course 500 euros is a lot for many people.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
But so it's good we have these seniors, for example. Yeah, this is such a easy going.
And look, I considered it, right, because in the UK, I last year was playing intermediates, but I had a really successful year, and I feel like I've improved a lot. So I've stepped, and I'm above the threshold now, I think, anyway, in the UK. So I stepped up to the masters. So coming out here, I was like, well, I could play intermediates, and obviously it's an incredibly difficult. It's one of the toughest competitions, because all the really top players, or a lot of them, have all come out to play for their national teams. But I just decided to punch up and go for it and play in the Masters, and it didn't end very well, but it was a great experience regardless.
And I don't know if this caused any confusion at all, but it's kind of interesting. This Murdad Tirani. There were 2 Murdad Tiranis. One of them, his name ended in Y, and the other in I. So, who knows? Maybe that confused some people as well.
Maybe. There are 2, and they were both on the women's team. That we have 2 Anna Pease, Anna Parker and Anna Price. So in a lot of and they always do all the UK tournaments. So whenever there's a bracket, and we normally just write the first name or whatever, but they've got to write their full names out, because otherwise they're both Anna P.
I have players WBGF with the same name from Hungary.
Right.
One special sign is different, but with special signs I have a problem, because when I'm moving it from one database to the other, the special signs don't work. So that's very confusing.
Yeah. I mean, that's the one good thing about having a really unusual name. I don't think I'll ever come across with someone
But I think
with
you
the
are
same
in
name
this
as me. But
exact situation you are now. You are changing to the masters, yeah, but you are getting stronger. And I think it's a great moment in backgammon when you feel you're getting stronger and you can challenge everybody.
Yes.
So I thought I have no chance in Masters in early, and suddenly when I was playing 5 and below, I thought I have a chance against everybody. Yeah?
Of course you do.
This change with PR8, it's not like this, but
Yeah.
slowly, and you can have really fun in Masters also.
Yeah, and yet, look, this is the way that you're going to learn. You're only going to
Yeah.
learn by playing against the best players.
Mhm.
I've had some great wins against top players this year, so I know I can do it. So
Yeah,
it's just a matter of challenging yourself, right?
I was going to ask, you mentioned your name. That's a bit of an odd name, Maren, to me at least.
Yep.
Is that a family name or?
No, my parents just liked it as far as I'm aware. But I have met other Mirrens
Oh, have you?
occasionally. They usually spell it with a Y instead of an I.
And again, was that more common in Australia than perhaps in England or elsewhere?
I definitely remember meeting a Mirren when I was younger. Somewhere, I'm sure I've met them over here as well, but certainly not many.
Yeah.
Not many at all.
Okay, well, we're chatting through the last match.
Yes, let's stop
Bakan
talking about me and start talking about the
Mossad
backgammon.
is, up 8-5 and in a relatively decent position here as Radu has 3 checkers back.
And it looks like he's deciding to hit here, but he's only got 7 checkers in the zone. But I guess maybe he's either hoping to get missed or hit, and regardless, try and make that 22 anchor.
So apparently, let's see, despite the fact that he is in the air, apparently contemplating a cube.
Okay. Well, he's got the
Yeah,
rack.
it's
He's
like
got the 654 points.
The Rock says that this score, even considering the cube, is suicide.
Yeah, I think so. It's too early.
XG says your name means joyful. So
Joyful.
You enjoy
Joyful?
the game, yeah?
That
She
works.
seems
That
joyful, upbeat, personable.
Uh-huh.
So seems to fit. I was thinking earlier now, James McNaughton was watching Paris to Dill. And he's apparently streaming the Brighton tournament here.
Oh, okay.
He might come
I don't
knocking.
think-
Might come knocking on your door.
He might. He might. I don't think they didn't do streaming last year at Brighton, but they did the year before from recollection. I can't remember what the issue was last year or why they couldn't. But generally in Brighton, most of the time, I think they just have one big playing room. So I don't know if they'd have a separate room for the streaming, or whether they just try and have it in a, in the corner, or
Yeah, and that's fine for streaming, but if you add commentary to it, then
Yeah.
that's problematic.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. I can remember the playing room, but I'm trying to remember kind of if there was any nearby rooms where you could stream. I'm not sure.
I want to shout in that when I'm going home, the Women Individual World Championship is starting online. And
Yeah.
we have now close to
I'm
100
signed up. I'm
participants.
ready.
You're ready?
So I've done it. I've done that for the last 2 years.
Yeah.
My first year, I think I only won maybe 1 or 2.
Mhm.
Last year, I just missed qualifying. I think so. I won. I think my first 2, and then I
hungry.
lost a couple. So I'm hungry,
Mhm.
ready.
It's a bit pity from Asia. There are not a lot of participants.
No.
again.
Oh, yeah. You look at the groups
So-
and it's really skewed,
Yeah.
isn't it? Like there's so many from the US, and then there's really not many.
Yeah.
I feel like it's Asia and Australasia,
Yeah.
kind of all.
I would need more help from Mochi that he promotes it and inspires
Yeah.
the women. Because I asked Apollo, he was making this Macau tournament, and I said the women there are too shy. They think they are not strong enough, but I think it's not true. Yeah. Also with PR,
The only way to
15,
get
you can
stronger
have
is to
fun.
play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Get
I
that
could not
tournament
convince them.
experience. Yeah, absolutely. I'm very,
This,
very keen to start seeing more women playing at the upper levels of backgammon, because it's an intellectual game. There's absolutely no reason why we shouldn't have more women playing up in the Masters and doing well.
What I had here also the feeling when there was this women's section in the teams event, that the women also like to watch the women. So this peer group feeling and this getting strong, and
Yeah.
the peer group will happen very fast when
Yeah.
we have more serious events.
We were
like
all
this,
making sure to watch, you know, even, you know,
Yeah.
we brought a team of 6. It was only 3 boards versus 3. So we were kind of alternating on and off. But we were always making sure that there's at least one of us, if not all of us, kind of supporting the other team members, seeing how everyone else was doing. And we're all, you know, good mates and things like that. So it was
And
really enjoyable.
Julia said you had a big qualifying stage also with more than 40
We topped the
women, I think,
table, yeah. So,
Mhm.
and I mean, it was helpful. Our first 3 fixtures, we won 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. So that gave us a pretty solid,
Okay, yeah.
solidly.
Mhm,
But the only teams that beat us in qualifying was Norway and the US.
But I mean, in UK, you had a qualifying group of many women
form
for
the
the
team.
team.
Oh, I think she just had quite a wide net. A lot of people, she kind of put out the word that like
Like this.
who's interested,
Mhm,
so
mhm.
that she knew who she could kind of pick from, and then she kind of went through and. But yeah, we're getting some really strong players and women who are now really working on improving their game, and they're really keen to progress. So yeah,
And I'm
it's been
quite
exciting.
confident that in Greece next year we will have more than 12 teams.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Be great.
And what?
We have more than 12 teams. Italy will
Oh,
come for sure.
yeah.
Austria wants to come. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
And you have to make sure to get us on the stream.
Yeah.
We were sad not to get on the
You
stream
know,
this year. We
we
really
were also
wanted
not
to.
happy, yeah. But I think it was not possible to delay the time, yeah. And
Yeah, but even for the qualifying, I mean, there was some
Yeah.
really good.
Mhm.
Norway was such a strong team. The US was such a strong
No.
team. I think they, you know, it would have been really good to have a couple of the
Yeah.
qualifying rounds on.
But you have to have mercy with the organizers. We
Yeah.
have to improve year by year, and we promise to make it better.
I mean, it
for
was
sure.
the first year.
Yeah.
So next year, hopefully, we can get a bunch more teams, and you know, a lot of it is, you know, it's about increasing the profile of women's backgammon, right?
I always try to look at chess, how they are streaming, how they are interacting with spectators and so. And I think there's a lot to learn from the chess, how they are doing it. And also in chess, they really like to combine men and women tournaments. And this is really very successful because it does not matter if 2,800 ELO players are playing one another or 2,500. The matches are the same, exciting, yeah?
Yep.
It was interesting. Apparently, there was some combination of, you know, certain women.
Yep.
And not just people have their own opinions and so forth, but certain women don't necessarily like the idea of women's only tournaments.
Yeah.
Because they, you know,
I think 2 years ago I was one of them. I would say, like I was quite adamant that women are, you know,
just
as capable, if not more so, than men. And you know, there's no reason that it should be separated, but it's not about that. It's trying to even the playing field, because clearly it's not just about intellect, because if it was, it wouldn't be skewed in such a way that it is now. It's just about trying to get more women interested in it. And a lot of the time that comes from like visibility. So if you look at a group of people, like, so my very first club night that I ever went to, I just looked it up online and I'm like, cool, I'm going to pop into this place in London, see what's going on. And I walk into the room and there was probably about a dozen people there at that point, and more turned up over the night. And there was not a single other female face, and I think the vast majority were like 50 or 60 plus. And I'm just like, okay, I don't care. I'm just like, whatever. Hi guys, you know, I just walk on in. But
a lot of people
some people will get put off by that, or you know, they want to see more mixed representation.
I'll say that traveling, you have to get used to traveling alone to tournaments, which is sometimes kind of weird. You know, like getting a hotel room by yourself for a Vegas tournament is like, because they're like 4,000 rooms. But so yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
And certain things as well, like when you first start going to tournaments and you don't really know a lot of people, and you're going on your own and trying to get to know people and things like that. And so I think, you know, having these sorts of tournaments will encourage more women to attend and hopefully get the bug and be studying and trying to improve, and then slowly you're going to be increasing, you know, the women playing at those upper levels, and that then makes it more appealing to other women.
Yeah.
So it's that kind, you just got to try and shove more women up there, and then I think
so
that.
the more people you know, the more the sort of confident you get about them playing a bunch of men you don't know, as opposed to just like being thrown out there.
Yeah. But I mean, and there's a lot of great women in the backgammon community in the UK. It's a lot of fun.
Life is closing in on a cube up there.
Yeah.
He loses this game, he's down 10-5.
Right.
So he needs to get aggressive.
It was kind of interesting, you know, and you may recall that position early on when Hakan was ooh.
Yeah.
Double force.
Yeah.
But the cube that Hakan sent was a
Maybe it was that idea.
200 error.
Yeah, all right.
And put it in.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
At score, right? He put it into play, and
okay,
and
that's
it looked
nice.
as though it had gone south on him, but now
he's happy.
So now
he's
I'm going to
happy.
get to pick up another one.
That's a great shot.
You see the recube.
You just play them both in, don't you?
Lost it.
Oh, we can count. I thought he had a full 6 prime. Yeah, okay.
well, he's gonna
Completely missed
definitely
that.
Attack him
Yeah.
if he can.
If he can, which he can't. Unless he wants to do the
The
old
banana
banana
split.
splits.
I don't know. Do you do a banana split?
You know, you could.
Good.
You definitely could. Yeah. I'm not playing off the 7.
But if you do the banana split, do you take a 4 cube? Do you
Yeah,
take a 4 cube?
for the fan.
Do you take a 4 cube?
Okay.
I would be seriously tempted to send this.
So he's hit one.
You know what I mean?
Is he thinking that it might be too good?
I would have sent it before that.
Yes.
And I'd be walking on with the check now.
Yep.
What?
So he's only brought one in now.
If you lose, you're down 5.
Oh, he's sending it now. Yeah.
Yeah, if you lose, you're down 5-10. He gives you 2 blots.
So 2s, 4s, and 6s
Did you see that?
hit on the
Just
top.
Did you see the banana split and the double hand?
Yeah.
I just saw the double four.
Okay.
No, and then there was a banana split afterwards. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just
he
dropped
just,
it.
I think he missed the ball on that cue.
Yeah.
Did you see that, Joe?
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Sit here and then it's better for commentating.
What does the crowd say? That'd be interesting.
I don't know.
Thoughts, comments?
Yeah, he missed the potential 8 points. Burak, who is a very good Turkish player, missed the potential 8 points there. And that, I absolutely agree. I mean, if he lost, he was down 10-5.
Yeah, I was mentioning that he needed to be aggressive with the cube.
Yeah, El Negro Backgammon says he missed the match. And
Okay.
He did. You know,
Well, it's not over.
So
yet.
he's, I mean,
it's
Radu
not
is-
over.
It's
But
4 away,
he missed
3
the
away.
match at that point in time. Missed the
Yeah.
match.
It's 4 away, 3 away now, so Radu's really looking to be aggressive.
There's a big difference in
Yeah, and look at look at this, 17 minutes against 148.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Radu's pretty speedy.
Well, it surprises me that it's that significant.
So what did they start with? 22 minutes?
22.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
148's all the time in the world. Also,
Yeah, you know, for a competent player, yes. Right now, I don't know the guy at all. But
I mean, there's only a couple games left
he's
in
confident.
this, so.
He's in the final.
yeah, so he's got it.
Yep.
And I think he's doing a lot of live tournaments, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't need to be spending too much on this.
No.
He's seen you in Monte Carlo?
You will.
All right.
Okay.
I'm leaving here and going to Nice, meeting my wife, and we're going to be there for 12 days.
Wonderful.
Then I go to Monaco.
Lovely.
Great.
He could have hit 2 there. He just hit 1.
So I think we're going to see a cube here.
Yeah.
No matter what he plays.
Mm-hmm.
And based on knowing that you're being cubed, what play would you make? That's the play I'd make, I think.
Okay. Yep. Didn't think about that.
Pass.
Yeah.
3 away, 3 away.
Mm-hmm. What's the Wimbledon update?
5-4
up.
in the third for Alcaraz, and he won the first two.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Well, we just decided to have.
We're
a bit of a
well-rounded.
We're multitasking.
We're multitasking here.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and down with 2.
This goes on a
Easy
bit
peasy.
longer. We can start giving golf and baseball score updates Sunday afternoon. Then, of course, we have a big football match
Big
tonight.
match.
You know? England and Spain.
Hmm.
So Marin might have a rooting interest.
It's going to be good
You
fun no
hear,
matter
it's
what.
kind of interesting that one of Spain's star players is a minor.
Yeah, he's only 16.
Yeah, 16. I've
And
seen
scored that
And
amazing
if,
goal in the semi-final.
They're probably fine if it ends in regulation time, but if it goes to extra time, it'll probably go past 11 p.m. And there's a German law that minors can't work after 11 p.m.
Seriously?
I think they'll give him a pass.
Seriously.
On that law.
Apparently, they're extremely strict. All the talk online is that he would be asked to leave the pitch.
Oh my goodness.
I don't believe it.
I would be stunned, but who knows? I mean, strange things happen.
I mean,
that would be
that would be pretty upsetting. Okay. Yeah, Radu's is passing that.
Most odds 3 to 2 favorite in the match now. They happen to be 3 away, 2 away, and it's a 3 to 2 favorite.
And Radu's back to being aggressive on the cube now.
Shot.
3-1, yeah.
Pretty even game.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Potent.
Yeah.
This will probably be a
Cube next. Yeah.
Gotta loosen
Unless
up.
there's something big.
He's taking a snap off his holster and
okay, that's
warming
good enough.
up his trigger fingers.
Split in 6 to 5.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's good enough to stop the double.
He's thinking about it.
I don't think so. I don't think he's quite there.
Mm.
Easy. Pretty sure it's not a double, but it's certainly a super scoop take.
Well, he's just gonna send it.
Almost a free roll for the match right there.
Okay, so hits off the 5. Yep.
He shake.
It's like Radu. I think he looks exactly for what he wants before he rolls, so he just goes so quickly when he rolls.
23 with the other one.
Mm-hmm.
So if he covers the 5
now he
point,
gets
6 shot at that guy.
What, 2s and 8s?
No. This is wrong. Whoa.
Ick.
Put
No.
that back and think about it. Put
Yeah.
it back and think about it.
No, he's gonna do it.
don't?
No, he's gonna.
No, he's gonna put it back and think about it. Oh no, not that. That's even worse.
Yeah, he needs to be up on the edge.
Yep.
Now,
Doesn't make
Okay,
the,
how would he like to
7-6.
have been split there now?
Yeah, how'd he like to be split there?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then, well, he knew he was gonna roll that. That's why.
That's smart.
That it does.
Get any comment on that play?
Anybody, any of the kibitzers out there, tell us how bad his 3-1 was.
So 6-5. Okay. Just going all out to make the 4 or the 7.
Just keep coming. Go out.
Yep. Come on in.
Wow.
And
6-4
yeah, just
makes
come
the
down
bar
and
and
hit.
hits.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Needs a 6. Needing a 6 from the bar. Got it.
Which you got?
No.
Front one.
I wouldn't have done that. I would have gone with the
Hit
back,
with the other
hit with the
one.
back checker. Yeah, you're
Then
still
you got 2.
you're still stuck behind this prime now.
Mm-hmm. Well, if he rolls a 6 here.
Yeah. He would have anchored if he had. He
So,
anchored on the 21.
yeah. So Hakan wants a 7 or
7,
to make
11,
the 4.
or make an innerboard point. So you just make.
He'll make the 4 with that,
You can
right?
Make the 4.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now Radu needs a. He got 6s and 4s.
Yeah.
Yep. Last time we said that he rolled a 6-4.
4 the hardest way.
Mm-hmm. Five, 3, just yeah, on the front so you can jump out.
It's 4, 2 down.
Yep.
Now
Now they
this
both
more
need big
side needs
numbers.
to get his spare moving.
Yep. Yep, that does it.
Leave the 6s instead of 11. Whoa. Got burned with a late double like
Yeah,
that.
I mean, it's not too
There we
bad.
go.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, but he doesn't have much way of timing now.
No. Mhm.
I don't know. It might have been right to come up with the ace instead of that. You're leaving a double 6 now, which would be a winner.
Yeah.
But if you leave a 6-5 instead and he rolls 6-5,
At least he's only getting one out with a 6.
he's only getting one out. It's
Yeah.
probably a 50-50 game or
Yeah.
less.
Mm-hmm.
A double 6 would be very good anyway, but it wouldn't be a winner. I don't know. Maybe his play was right.
So they're both kind of in a timing bind here.
Yeah. So obviously, if Radu doesn't roll a 6 now, he's just gonna have to try and clear the 9 or the 7, and then Hakan will just be able to jump out into the outfield.
He doesn't take the 6.
Mm. Ugh. You stack him on the 4?
Ugh.
Yeah, I know, but you don't.
Ugh.
I would stack
Yeah.
him on the 4.
But you need to
What else
keep
do
him
you
in
do?
there.
But
You
I
need to
mean,
keep
it's
him in
about
there.
as ugly as it can get.
Yeah.
He's glad he
And
did.
that's yeah.
He's very glad he stacked him.
Uh-huh. Okay.
So he's on a double 6 route.
Yep.
I would take any 6 actually there with the fractured
Yep.
position.
Yep.
I don't
So
think
it's
this-
trying to
I don't
decide
think-
whether
I
to
don't
leave
think
him
this
out
is
of
the right-
range or not.
I don't think this is the right idea.
Mm.
I think he should come there with a 3.
Yeah. So it's only a double 6. One shot. Mhm. 3-1. Do you?
The Djokovic was down 4-5 and 0-40, but he won the game.
Okay.
Oh, does that
Yeah,
make
so
it
he's
two-
blocking double
That
sixes
makes
now.
it 2-1.
No, I think he was down 5-4.
Yeah,
that
so
made
that's
5-5
5-all in the third
third
set.
set.
I was
Mhm.
on the game.
You make that and split the back. Since he's crunched, you don't have 2. Well,
So he's
Yeah.
blocking double sixes and he's just trying to get a shot with any other 6 like that.
yeah, there wasn't much doubt though he would have gotten hit. But
Mhm.
Radu doesn't have any defense.
So 1. And then, yeah.
Great roll.
Uh-huh. Yep.
At least,
He's still holding, probably 15%, 15 to 20% winning chances here.
Why does it always come down to those pesky double sixes?
Speedboard.
Speedboard, yeah. He's ready for all those double ones that everyone's been rolling.
Look for the silver lining. He can crunch no more, right?
Yeah, that's it. Won't be leaving any more blots.
3. Go on.
Okay. Runs off. 1s, 2s, 3s,
Hit
5s.
at will.
Yep.
No problem. Makes the
That's
point.
nice.
Even the best hit. One of the better hits.
Comes in. Still fighting. Something like 6-5 is awful.
That's the hit.
Okay.
It should be
Not,
it.
Should
not
be.
good for the Radu, man.
Mm-hmm.
Should be
4,
curtains.
1.
Back to a double six route.
Yeah.
Double six, yeah.
He's been praying for double sixes pretty much all game, hasn't he? It's not the position you want to be in.
Might have played that 4-1 ever so slightly differently to preclude the double six, but
And leaving the blot.
I think it was the right place.
Or I think you had to pick up the 1.
You're more likely to roll something awkward.
Okay.
in the barrel
10,
and
12,
get hit.
14. So Hakan has 3 off.
so in all likelihood,
Mm-hmm.
this is it.
Well, there it is. There's the double six. There it is.
So much for like.
But he needs at least one more set to
I just
catch up.
needed to say something like that.
Yeah.
Another
Or
set.
he needs 2 sets to get in front.
Whoa, look
Okay.
in here.
This is exciting.
Wow.
And now a
10
couple of-
checkers to 9 checkers.
And now
Uh-huh.
a couple of deuces. And
Yeah, that's it. And Hakan's got misses now.
There's
Like
the deuce.
that. That sets it up.
Wow, he's probably a favorite now.
What a swing, huh?
Oh my god. This is a crowd
Sixes,
pleaser.
4s, 4s.
Uh-huh.
Unbelievable.
And this is when you're just fuming as the opponent, aren't you? You're like, not even
just,
fair.
retching almost.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I want to see white roll double 5.
Yeah.
He deserves it.
Double 4 or bigger.
He'll have it. Well, he may have a shake.
Uh-huh.
Fours.
All right.
Dun, dun,
Use your inner power. Here we
dun.
go.
For the match. If he gets it.
No.
No.
Wow.
That was
it would have been for the
really
match if he was
exciting.
developed.
So that's
Wow.
10-9 Crawford.
6s, 4s, 4s.
Yeah.
There.
Got someone barracking for Radu in the background. Come on! Oh!
So, wow. That's backgammon though. I mean, most dead ready to
Yeah.
endorse the check.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Gets ripped right away from
And that's why you never, ever give in until it's actually impossible. That happened to me this morning. Someone wanted to resign, and I said, no, it's not.
Well, that's like
it's
that
still
time
possible to win this
that,
game. Keep going.
I had one of the worst bad beats ever when I lost to Stacy Turner, who then had to play you in the final of the U.S. Open, and it was just one of those brutal sequences like that.
I lost in the semifinals of Las Vegas Open to Pat Gibson one time, where I win the match if I don't roll a double ace. And I rolled a double ace, and now he got a shot,
Uh-huh.
and he missed it. So now I'll win the match again if I don't roll a double ace, and I roll it again.
Yeah.
Well, that's almost how I lost to
I remember that.
to Stacy.
You were bearing in from the.
Yeah, I rolled a 6-1, which he misses the shot on the 7.
Oh,
He's got 5 points. Then I rolled double deuces.
Oh, you misplayed the double deuce a little bit.
Yeah. And he missed it again.
Okay.
And then I rolled a 6-4. And because I'd misplayed the
Oh,
double
that's a
deuce,
good
I
roll
let the
by
shot
Radu.
get the
So
shot.
he's just come in with a 4, hit 2.
But it's just that, I mean, it was just
And
that,
come
and I
up.
knew better, but it's just the frustration and that momentary loss of focus. And that's backgammon.
I remember that because I was playing the winner.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you see that
Yes, I
last
did
game?
see
Double
that.
6, double 4, double 4.
And I said Galaxy Dice in the room after they were playing. I mean, I mean that, right? I mean that.
Man.
You don't believe that about Galaxy Dice, do you?
No, I mean, look at what we just saw.
Being
Galaxy
facetious,
Dice
yeah.
That's what a lot of
failed
people
and
would
Yeah.
think or say, right? She's doing it teasingly, but
Yeah. Yeah, these things, it never happens live. Never, ever happens
well,
live.
that's like that one the other night, which I coined in the
Mhm.
chat yesterday, the Venice shoe sequence.
Yeah.
Several
That is a
people
catchy
have
name.
used it
Yeah.
later. Did I tell you
The
about
Venice
that?
shoe
The Venice shoe
sequence.
sequence?
Okay, no, but let's pay attention to the
He
end of our last
Venice shoe had one in the air. He was gonna get G, but he had one in the air, and Christoph Wagner got down to 4 on the deuce, 4 on the ace, and Venice shoe rolled 2-1, 2-1, double ace, double ace. He got BG.
Just makes you sick.
Yeah, it's twice
Okay.
on a 2-point board, twice on a 1-point board.
So
You
Radu's
get
looking
BG.
in good shape here. Yeah, that looks good.
Okay, somebody asked, what do you think, Joe? We all have our own. This one guy was asking, does he think the time settings are too long? I mean, this is standard.
Oh,
for,
and look, he's down
standard-
to 26 seconds, which
yeah,
I didn't
standard
realize.
for decades.
Uh-huh.
I think I agree. I agree they're too long.
So a lot
Well, you
of
know, some of the tournaments in like Fuat's tournaments, some of them they've gone to 1.5 minutes.
I think
per
that's
point
better.
yeah,
and
quite a lot
12
in the
seconds.
UK we're playing 1.5.
I can't.
Yeah.
I
Uh-huh.
can't. I can't tell you how.
It
many
kind
times
of
this
depends. Some are
weekend
2 and
I
some are
used,
1.5.
2 minutes of total time.
I like 1.5. I think that's plenty.
So you're getting a lot of agreement, Barak. Maybe, and I know that you being Turkish, Fuat's tournaments, they've gone to 1.5 minutes per point.
I'm used to playing speed matches on Galaxy.
I am too. Yeah.
And when once you, it's almost hard to slow down
Yeah.
and get back to playing.
As I've stopped playing, I don't really play speed gammon anymore because I work so hard to slow my game
You
down.
know,
I don't want to
it's
do
just
anything
so
that's going to speed it back
amazing,
up.
though, really, and think what that cost him. He looked like he had the match, right? And now he's got to maybe win 2, and he's got 24 seconds.
Yep.
And Radu's got an eternity.
Oodles of time. Yep. Oodles.
It's oodles of time and
Kitten
almost a
caboodles.
prime. I do feel sorry for Khan.
Yeah, that was tough.
So he's not going to risk leaving any shots here.
Great shot. Great
yeah.
shot.
Mm-hmm. That was helpful.
Gives him a lot more chance.
Yeah.
One guy said Radu's apparent the opponent in the second round, DMP, rolled 5 doubles in a row.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is Radu getting his,
Wow.
his
Look at
karma
here.
back, right?
We're back into a game here.
Okay.
Oh.
And they've both got 4-point boards. Okay.
Wow. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
26 and 9s.
There's your 6. There's your
the
9.
Yeah.
Overkill.
So
Yep.
you just...
That's it. Play it. Don't pick it up. Play it. You want to get a prime. You want to win a gammon.
Mhm.
You want to win a gammon.
You don't have time
There
to
you
think
go.
about
Good
it.
play.
And the clock
Uh-huh.
is running. 17 seconds.
Yeah.
You can't think about it. You just gotta
Well, so
play
he's
it.
going to hit. Yep.
He's gonna hit.
Mm-hmm. This is really exciting. Stop shaking and just roll them.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This picks up and he doesn't need the G, but picks up the. He doesn't make it.
He can make
No,
the
it just
prime
makes the
of
bar.
diamond.
Yeah.
Still, there's life here.
Mhm.
That hurt. Like,
The 2 is
better
huge.
than getting hit by a mile. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
Now
Yep.
lift it. Now lift it. Lift it now. You can't give a good 6. Well, you got a good 6.
15,
That's right.
Oh,
Buddy. Better
14,
make a decision.
13. Yeah.
How are they?
Do something.
Is that 1.2?
12.9.
12
Oh,
seconds.
12 seconds.
And
And Radu
17
had 17 minutes.
Look at this. I wouldn't do that.
Well,
No time to think.
He wasted
I
a
wasn't even
6,
looking.
didn't he?
I just.
Actually, maybe that's right. Maybe it's right.
I mean,
He's
he
gotta have a
should, he
6
should have time
sometime.
to roll it, but
He needs a gammon. It was
there it
probably right.
is.
He has 30 seconds. He needs to get him.
He just needs to roll.
Yeah. Okay, double 2 would be a pretty nice roll right
On the
about
other
now.
side.
Wow.
Wow.
Mhm.
Right.
Double 2.
Oh, I
What'd
called
you
it.
say?
No, but and Radu needed it, not Hakan. It still works.
This
Still
is,
works if he rolls it. Okay.
Amazing. 6-5.
I'm thinking.
It's okay, I guess.
No, yeah, that was yeah. He was right. He played 6-6 there. Yep.
Okay.
I always think Radu's got such a stylish roll. He's like,
Yes.
almost like a hook. Yeah,
Like-
the shake and the hook.
Like Russia, I think.
Yeah, but I think so. A lot of the Romanians in the UK, they all play together a lot and all practice together, and a few of them have all started doing it. It's quite funny.
Okay.
But he gets a little bit too much backswing on it sometimes. It goes across the middle.
Wow.
Three, 1. I just go to the 4. Yeah. Mhm.
Man,
Oh, that's looking good.
What a match down
It's
the
looking
stretch.
good.
Look at Radu just shaking his head.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah.
Of course, he was the beneficiary of the good portion in the last game.
Yep. And it's been a super close match. Which, you know, all you can hope for in a final is that it's not a white. Well, I guess if you're the winner, you're happy with a whitewash, but I always want it to be a
All
good
Croats won
contest.
in a tiebreaker in the third set.
Amazing. I am pleased about that. And it wouldn't be a fitting end if he hadn't left a shot and made it
Finish well.
exciting.
Nope, combos don't count, so
Uh-huh.
Oh,
take the checker off.
No, Radu's also a very emotional player.
Yeah,
He-
yeah.
He's doing some serious praying here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Lord.
Yeah, he is. And he's
Four, that's
very
great.
gracious. You know,
Needs
he's
to dance.
gracious, win or lose.
Needs to dance with one man here.
Yeah.
Nope.
And he
Nope,
didn't.
That's curtains. Oh, man. That
Very
is
exciting
brutal.
last 2 games.
Yeah, yeah.
Last 3 games, whatever.
Well, that's going to conclude our streaming for the week, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Maren. Great tournament. Thanks to Bernhard Mayr, Jörgen Granstedt, Conrad Fresho, Arda, Gokhan, Jesper, Jason, Lisa, everybody involved.
Everyone at the hotel, the
Yeah,
staff here are
the staff were
wonderful.
just lovely. weren't
We've
they?
made
Just-
best mates with half the waiters and waitresses here.
And,
They're so lovely.
And Bill and Tara for the stream.
Well,
all the
thank-
Yeah,
commentators.
yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, we had some great commentators. As I said, Joe and Maren here, but all through the week, Phil did a lot. Jacob Rasmussen, Daniel Sorensen. Geez, I can't remember all the names, but just a lot of contributions by a lot of people to make a great event. We certainly appreciate it. So we're going to be signing off. Watch the Tarl turn it off here in a minute. Watch the credit scroll at the end. You'll see all the names of those involved. Andre Paun of Romania did the transcription. So
he's an excellent job.
yeah, shout out to him. So
Yeah.
Anyway, we will see you soon down the road.
Yeah, have a wonderful time in Monte Carlo.
Yeah, we're looking forward to that. And so who knows? We're going to have a busy year. We're having a busy year. So
great job.
good
Bill.
evening to all of y'all. Enjoy the football game tonight. And we'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.
Bye.